Why, hello there. Good evening, everybody. Whoops. That's better. How's everybody doing today? On this late boy Wednesday stream?
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
I also like live streams, Thor. Thank you for your contributions to our new stream beginning.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Oh boy, so it begins. Can you guys even hear that? Barely. Well, I can fix that. Just hang tight. Is it the song that's too loud or the noise that's too quiet? Too quiet? Well, I try to err on the side of caution, which you can hopefully appreciate. And that caution is I don't want the first thing you hear to be the last thing you hear on the stream. Does that make sense? That's how I make everybody leave right at the beginning. Or I have to turn on closed captioning, which I don't have. We've done that live before. It didn't work out so well. There it is. All right. Where were we? It is there's a couple things to talk about, but it is one of those days for me. I'm just going to be right out forthcoming with it. It's not been a good day. Let's change that now. Today has been very rough, more for my dog than for me. I took my dog to the vet and got medicine, and hopefully he will be fine going forward. But he had more problems today, carried over from yesterday, and he's not in the best spirits. So right now he's sleeping, being nice, and he's also very clean. I had to give him a bath today. So I'm not gonna go into the gory details, but suffice to say that it was required that I bathe my dog today. That's kind of a summary of what I have done. You can just extrapolate from that whatever you like. And it's probably taken me 4 or 5 hours just over the course of the day to kind of bring things back to an equilibrium. So the good news is he's very fluffy now. He's very rarely a fluffy pup. Normally he's kind of got like a sleek fur that's very reflective and still soft. Now he's kind of poofy, so he's got a different look. I took him into the vet, and they're like, wasn't your dog a long-haired dog? He's like a little black and tan cotton ball. So I'm gonna leave him over there and not disturb him. But I say that to say that I may have to take extra breaks throughout this stream, more so than I normally would every hour or two. I also have to give him some additional medication in like an hour or two. So I'm gonna have to take some extra breaks to help him out and make sure that his stomach is going back in the right direction. So that's what I have done literally all day. Let's play a video game. But before we play a video game, let us turn on maybe one more song and just kind of, I need to detox a little bit. So that should be good. I had some delicious Wendy's a little bit ago, so like I'm fine. Physically, I'm fine. I'm great, even. I'm emotionally scarred. Anyways, hey guys. Sorry I haven't gotten to each of you individually. I see all your hi, hellos, how are you? Let's get to some other good news. You might have noticed the new emote. Etal Smug is entered into the arena. The second of 3 of our new emotes is upon us. What breed of dog? He is a little dachshund. He was supposed to be a mini dachshund, but then he kept getting bigger. So I think he's technically a mini, but he's a very large one if that's the case. Anyways. So, on the emote, we've got a few different things. There's, of course, my mug is on there. Not only my face, but also, like, a mug in the shape of my little helmet guy, who you can see right back there, with pinky extended. So, 2 of 3 are here, and I really like this one a lot. The facial expression was nailed. Also, did a little bit of reconfiguration of the dot emote from yesterday. After talking to some people in the Discord, it appeared that the dot 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 of the ellipsis was a little too close together for it to really be legible and readable. So I spaced out the dots a little bit to try to make that more apparent. So you guys can let me know what you think. Tweaks and changes can still be made to anything. We're doing it live! Sooner or later, more emotes are going to be biting the dust, but not yet. The next stream, which I think will be tomorrow, I think we're going to do a Thursday stream, will be the third and final emote that is currently waiting in the wings. Sooner or later, Etalyx will be cut. The next one's on the chopping block. I don't have to remove one for the emote tomorrow. We have one open slot left. We're actually not far, though, from the next one. Like, very close, actually. Etalyx is on the chopping block. And then the love emote needs to be completely reworked from scratch. And in there is also Krang, but it's hard to remove Krang. Because even though I do want to replace it with something better, it is 3 emotes. So that's like, that triples the expenses. Do you understand? It's easier to remove 1 emote than it is to remove 3. Unless you guys don't like Eclipse that much. You just pretend to when I say something bad about it. But yeah, replacing Krang is easier said than done, just because it's 3. So smug with the pinky off the mug. Will I sell an Etalyx brand mug? Lorag? Honestly, that's not a terrible idea, but no. Now that you mention it, it's like on an emote. It could exist. But yeah, I have to do redo the tier 2 and 3 emotes, guys. It's a lot of money and a lot of innovation that I don't necessarily have at all times. I've already done 3 new emotes, and you'll see the 3rd one tomorrow. Probably the best one. This is my 2nd favorite one, but I like them all very much. So, but yeah, in total, let's see. Let me just look as we do this is our last song, and then we'll get into the game. Also, I got notifications. I'll get to those in a moment. If I count, how many do I want to replace right now out of what we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 that I need to replace, including the tier 2 and tier 3 emo, which no one uses. That's why I need to replace them. That's a lot. Can I see all of them? I think you can, actually. Isn't there a way to make Nightbot do emotes? Does Nightbot have an emote command? Or do I have to manually add that? Ethan probably knows how. Is it exclamation emote? Let me try. Nope, we don't have that. If Ethan's out there, probably on the job right now. Hi, Virgil Ways. What's up, PK? Waffling? We need a tier 4 awk emote? What, like a 4-prong? Like, are you telling me you want the awkward emote to be 4 separate spaces? Is that what you want instead of Krang? You want it to be split up into little pieces so you can make a full 2-line awk face? Yes. Hey, Tin Steph. Alright. Hey, there they are. Veronicorn just did them manually. Veronicorn, why don't you just replace Nightbot for me? Can you guys see this? Yes, you can, and moreover, you can hear it too. Now, before we get going here, Karons, thank you for subbing again with Prime. Glad to have you back. Thanks, bunches. Deethan is back for 23 months, so I know you're there silently behind the scenes right now, Deethan. Almost 2 full years. Thanks for adding the other Nightbot commands recently as well. Polo Juice is here with 1,000 bits. Says, here's 1,000 bits to start off the stream right. Thanks so much, Polo Juice. You are a huge, huge person out there. And I look up, but you're taller than my roof right now. I'm only 1 foot tall. See? Like, hang on. Is there a... Is there a way to do this? I think there is. You guys are already thinking, what are you talking about, Etalyx? This is not gonna work. This is the blurriest photo I could have possibly imagined. It's too bad. This is the one you got. This joke's not worth it. No, I can't. I gotta make it like... Which side is it supposed to go on? There you go. That's all I got. Where's this image? There it is. Why do you have that picture on hand? I don't. Did you hear me Googling it a second ago? I mean, of course I have a folder full of those. Can I have my bits back? No refunds. I'm sorry. Thank you for 10 bucks, apologies. Pixel Story says, name the ship after me. No. Did I say you could use name a character yet? Nerds are a mistake. We are going to start a new game, though. What would I name the ship after if one person in chat? If I said that I was going to do that, do you know how many nerd redemptions I would get? So many. Another 30, maybe 40. We're gonna play as the Stealth Cruiser Type A today. This is why I've been procrastinating and delaying all this time. I hate this ship. It's really not as bad as I'm making it out to be. Stealth Cruiser Type B is much harder, much worse. We actually have a fair chance at winning here. But as you can see with all the trophies, I have beaten the game with literally every other ship here, the Type A version, except for the unidentified cruiser, which we've yet to unlock. And the way we can unlock this is there is a special quest line that you can complete, or you can defeat the flagship with Type A and B of every other ship. Most of these ships I don't even have the Type B version of. So, still lots of stuff left to do if I want to do it. Did anyone else not get a notification on mobile? Namu? I don't know, but it seems to be an issue as of late. I've noticed it for myself as well, that I have not gotten as many notifications for other people that I follow. So hopefully it's not affecting too many. Play more RimWorld to drain the nerd economy. It'll happen eventually, but everyone hoards them. You guys all just save them for years. I didn't think that through. When I went through a phase of not playing games where you could actually cash in the nerds, there's nothing else to spend them on, so you just hold them. All right, what we're gonna name this today is, what are we, stealthy? We're invisible. You need to go into settings and turn off smart notifications. That's true, Jeff with a PH. That's how you make that fixed on your end. However, it's sad for me to see Twitch kind of following in the same footsteps of YouTube in some places. That change that they made to notifications is one of the ways that I got PTSD flashbacks to, like, oh my god, did I just publish a YouTube video? Does somebody have to click a bell to see my new videos? That's what it feels like. So I hope they don't do anything else like that, because I can say unequivocally that it was a mistake to make it harder to get notifications. I don't care if I spam you. Do you understand? No streamer does. If you get an email notification, a mobile notification, an email notification, a text message notification, you see the tweet and you get a Discord, the realistic chances of you seeing all of those is so infinitesimally small. You might see like 2 when the time it's relevant. Like, after the stream's done, maybe then you see the cleanup ones for like the other 3 or 4 notifications that you didn't see before, and it's like, oh, that's annoying, because now I have this spam, but you wouldn't have seen those till after the stream was done anyways. I lost 18k nerds yesterday. That sucks, Knock. I'm so sorry to hear that. Good, yes. This is going to be the, in honor of our new emote today, the Angry Sip. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. And on this ship, we have maybe some things that are the same or not the same. We're playing with a mod today, and I have the mods command enabled, so you can remind other people who come into the stream and ask. We're playing with Twinge's Balance mod, which is a mod recommended to me when I was watching Simcopter play a few months ago. And I've enjoyed it a lot. What it does is effectively make the best weapons in the game more expensive and harder to put on your ship, but it also makes the weakest weapons in the game cheaper and slightly better. So it takes the things that were super OP and makes them slightly less OP, and on the reverse end of that. It also takes some of the events, some of the random encounters that you'll find in FTL, and makes them slightly more likely to never give you an always good or an always bad outcome. Because there's a lot of scenarios in FTL where people will auto-skip or auto-take certain things, and it's changed up some of those. It's also changed up the, like I said, the cost of various parts on the ship, sometimes for the better, sometimes for worse. But I really enjoyed it. Captain's Edition win. If I beat everything there is to do in vanilla and I get bored, then that's when I'll do I tried Captain's Edition twice, and I really didn't like it, because it completely overtunes the game, in my opinion, and just makes it, I don't know, just too much. It's too much. Can I redeem nerds to die on this ship? Lorag says, what would you say the funniest movie you've ever seen is? Okay, in context, does that mean a movie that's funny now as when I watched it? Or nostalgia glasses, what's the funniest movie? Because movie that would not be nearly as funny if I watched it right now, but that I loved growing up, was Get Smart with Steve Carell. That's the first movie that comes to my mind. Therefore, it must be the funniest. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was very formative for me as well. I really liked Hitchhiker's Guide, and it kind of tuned what I thought was funny. Ace Ventura is great too, yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this the way it is, and now what I'm gonna do is refund your nerds. We're gonna do this right. We're gonna have one person that gets to come in. Also, I can't get to the nerds page. Hold on. I'm working on it. Nothing ever works when I need it to. Okay, we're gonna do 2 people who have to do a keyword. You gotta say a keyword in your nerd redemption. Actually, here's what we'll do. Since saying the keyword is just who has the fastest internet, we're gonna do a random guess. So whoever submits redeem name a character through nerds, I'll pick the 2 people who guess the number closest to what I am thinking between 1 and 50. Go. Okay, I've picked my number. You can't write it in the chat. It has to be a nerd redemption. I'm gonna write my number out so I don't forget it. Now, in the meantime, we're gonna pick somebody at random from the audience. Nightbot, what do you say? Veronicorn is automatically on the ship. Lol, says Veronicorn. So rigged. Oh, I love everybody just... Okay, you know what I need? How can I make a rigged emote? What would be a great emote that represents rigged without just outright saying rigged on a sign to Loxic? No offense. Teacher's pet. I'm so dead. You probably are. The wheel, I think the wheel is different. The wheel is a little bit of a different thing. Lorag, that's very specific. I don't think would translate very well. An evil laugh taking a ticket. Maybe. Make it a slot machine where the wheels are stopped at rig. I mean, that has potential, but is RIG better than rigged? R-I-G-G-E-D? I like Corvid Moon's idea. Scales, but with a finger pushing down on one side. These are good. You guys need to put these on the Discord so I can actually remember these ideas. That's the only place I'll remember them. Hey, Ms. Lissa Day, Girl Revolution, Bachelor Trek, what's up, guys? Scottish Kitty, how are you? Ron Top, Wax Cecile, sliding hands with a cart in your sleeve. Cart in my sleeve. 2 emotes combined. That's a lot. All right, all the submissions should be in for the closest number. Let's see who's the winner. My number, by the way, and I'm not taking any more. If you submit name a character with my number in it at this point, I'm gonna delete your nerds. 19 was my number. Blue Man Z has a 22. Actually redeemed name a character twice, once on accident, I think, but only guessed the number once. And who does that make the next closest? Ron Top guessed 12. That's 7 away. Most of your numbers were high. No, 27 Potato Elijah said. Okay. No, wait, hang on. That's 8 away. So Potato Elijah was off by 1. All right, it's Blue Man Z and Rontop are the two who are on here. Blue Man Z and Rontop, and then we will get going. Beautiful. Sheldon is now Rontop. Okay. Now, let me refund the rest of these nerds. Here they're coming back. Potato Elijah tried to selflessly give a name to Crumbly Cakes, but you did not guess properly. I'm sad to say. Okay. All nerds have been refunded. As of now. Perfect. Now, let's go. We have delayed long enough. We're playing on normal difficulty, which in FTL equates to hard. Once I beat all of the ships on normal, then I'm probably going to bump the difficulty up and do that. Try it that way. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. Get to the exit before the pursuing rebels can catch up to you. Here is our sleek-looking ship. It is a beauty, but it's not very strong. Now, chat, I want to know, how many of you actually don't know how to play FTL? Hey, OG Moose. Get jinking. Sorry, Alex Schroeder. 19, sorry, stream delay. I do. No, hang on, I said how many don't know how, not how many do. Greasebot, don't lie to me. I don't, LOL. I know how. Perfect use of the new emote, by the way. Actually, I'm glad that the sip works with the hand, sort of, even though the hand is literally bigger. I'm gonna have to come up with some other combos. That's in due time, in due time. Don't. I was playing Cosmoteer. Wrong game. Never played. I have, but never played it. I own this game. Professional. Once again, I have no idea what this game is. Lorak, haven't you been to an FTL stream before? All right. FTL's an old game, but it's really good. And I feel like I'm always winning in a different way each time, which is why I enjoy it so much. Normally, we do have some shields on our ship. However, the stealth cruiser is alone out of the Type A ships that does not have any shield whatsoever. That means every enemy that we encounter is going to do direct hull damage to us. Should we reach 0, we explode. Down here at the bottom left, we have energy that we can assign to various subsystems on our ship. Well, subsystems already have energy. It's the regular systems that we need to be concerned about. So, allow me to move slightly over so you can see all of our subsystems. So I can divert power, say, to engines, and doing so will give us extra evasion. So right now we have a 15% chance to dodge all incoming projectiles. So the one thing the stealth cruiser does really well is it dodges. So with full powered engines, we go up to 30% chance to dodge every single shot fired at our ship. So almost a 1 in 3. But we need that chance to be as high as possible, lacking the shields that can take the brunt damage on its face. Our oxygen meter will go up or down depending on whether or not we're, say, venting oxygen on our ship. You can do this for a couple reasons. To kill intruders or to put out fires. So, you know, stifling the oxygen will also put out the fire. And we're gonna have a little problem here because I can't let Midas go behind my green screen because I don't know what he's gonna do back there. So I've got to block it off so he can't go back there. Everything's a mess. Okay, I don't know if that's going to stop him, but it will at least slow him down. Ooh, anyways, I know a lot of you guys know how to play this already, but I care about the people who don't. Also, poor Pupper. He's trying immediately again. He didn't waste any time. I put him right back in his bed, blocked it off, and he's immediately trying. He's a very stubborn individual. Go back in your bed. I can't play with you right now or pick you up because you're sick and you need to sleep. Whew, anyways. Where our people are located also affects... So I blocked it off where he can't get around behind it. So what he did is he walked up to me and then went left and just dug under the screen. Now he's just back there. I'm just gonna, I can't just police him. He's gotta just be free to do what he wants to do. But if I start smelling something from my sick dog, we're gonna have a problem. Because there's no towels back there. We're doing it live. All right, where people are located on their ship is going to impact, like I said, the skills that they'll develop as they progress and hopefully not die. So right now, Veronicorn is the captain. And Blue Man Z, Rontop, you better get used to that, okay? We don't have to man the shields since there are no shields. So Rontop, or actually Blue Man Z is gonna be on the engines. And what that does is it just enhances it. So notice it goes down to 25 when nobody's there, back up another 5%, and that'll increase as Blue Man Z gets better. So we're gonna lock in our crew right now, save their positions, and let's make our first jump. So we've immediately got access to a store. We're here. And we're trying to make it all the way to this exit by jumping between all these spots on the map, these individual beacons. And if we can escape here before the rebels come from the left side of the screen, we have to go through like 8 or 9 sectors, I always forget how many, and then hopefully destroy the rebel flagship is our ultimate dream. So, before we go, we have a little bit more sensor information than usual because on this ship we get long-range scanners. Additional info about nearby beacons is available on the star map, so we know more about what we're jumping into and what dangers we're getting into than the other ships we might be playing as. And we have titanium system casing, so there's a 20% better chance to negate damage when hit. So the hull will take HP damage, but the systems may not get damaged. At least they're a little bit more resistant. So hopefully they won't target any of our super important systems. Let's try to avoid the store for now and go, I guess, fight. I'm not really sure what to do as the stealth cruiser, so this is going to take a little experimentation on my part. At first, it appears you've arrived in an empty system, but a ship appears from behind a planet and hails you. Ha ha! I am the dread pirate Tuco. Prepare to die. I read that like Team Rocket. I was watching some of the Pokemon stream earlier. Can you buy shields? Yeah, you can eventually. Oh no, it's Tuco. I'll be the best captain, I swear. I'm gonna die in the first encounter, just watch. Okay, so let's turn on our weapons. That should be step 1. So notice that we don't have enough power to turn on the mini beam. We have dual lasers and a mini beam. So what we're gonna do is disable our med bay to divert that extra power onto the mini beam. So those are both going to power up now. They're gonna go a little faster with Rontop manning the station. And they've got anti-personnel drones, so they're really good against shipboarders. This is an interesting starter ship for Sector 1 here. Their weapon, though, is just a laser, and you see that it fired there, so we're gonna take that opportunity just to dodge as best we can, because why not? That also gives me an opportunity, so that's our cloak. That is what the stealth cruiser does best. Notice our evasion chance right now. So we're not invulnerable, we have a 10% chance to get hit, and the cloak itself only lasts for a few seconds, and then it has to recharge again. So that is our only line of defense besides evasion, and of course, well, it is evasion, and of course our subsystem buff, where they don't take as much damage. Okay, but now that we have dodged his attack, it's in our best interest to go ahead and do an attack of our own. So we have to get through his shields, and I'm assuming that's what the dual lasers are there for, to punch through. So we're just going to target their shields with the dual lasers. Hopefully, one of them hits, as it did there, takes the shield down, so the next shot landed on the shields, as I hoped. Did a little damage to Mr. Booga. Now the mini beam is prepped. Now the mini beam is what I want to do some damage to their weapon, so that they don't attack me back as fast. So I think I can do 4 damage here. If I start the beam on their robot bay, it'll cross over their oxygen, their engine room, and then to their weapons, and hopefully turn some of that offline and make them scramble around. So let's unpause. Beautiful. That completely disabled both their oxygen and their weapon, and they're very hurriedly trying to repair all of those systems that we've been damaging. Dual lasers are ready to go again. Notice their shields are only orange, so they are the closest to being put back online, so we're gonna focus our fire back on them again. We started some fires, and the Rockman may be panicking a little bit. The ship is powering up and trying to escape. So our mini beam is going to be fantastic at stopping them because they only have 2 hull points left, and we're gonna do a lot more than that in damage. So, first ship easily dealt with. We get 3 fuel. Every jump consumes 1 fuel. We get 1 drone part. If we had a drone bay, that's how we would use those. And 13 scrap, which is our money. This is our currency that we use to buy upgrades and additional resources for our journey. So, there's a lot to do. Rip Booga and Tuco. Mr. Booga's dead. You start with camera 2. Let's take a look at our ship, actually, and see what we start with. We start with engines in the midsection. So with our scrap, we can also upgrade our ship. We have 2 points in weapon control, 1 in cloaking. We do start with sensors tier 2, so we can see enemy interiors and see where they're going and try to target their weak points. What we want is to get cloaking a lot higher. Right now it's only 5 seconds. We can get that up to 15 with enough scrap to upgrade. So I also want to look at our weapon allocations right now. The mini beam does 1 damage per room hit. It only takes 1 power, so it's very cheap, but it is efficient in tandem with the dual shot if you can land those hits and take down the enemy shields. So we're gonna go hop over 1 more before going to the store at least, if not more. Hey Joshy Tuss, I just got here. Little Timmy's, perfect timing. We're at the first sector and just explain the game for the people who don't know what's going on. I feel like playing FTL again. Why you do this? Well, Trombone Ninja, you can play it, you can enjoy it with me, you can do both at the same time. It's up to you. Go stealth right after they fire their weapons. That's what I think. That's what I did modify Joker, but that's what I'm attempting to do. Hopefully it works. Buko Mihai, what up? Hope you enjoy the new emotes, guys. With 1 more still to go. War of the Worlds. What are you talking about? Alfred Artie, welcome aboard. Clive's been hanging out too. Uh-oh. Check out those. Perfect. Those new emotes. I'm so pumped. I couldn't resist. I was going to hold off until Friday or Saturday or something. I was like, nah, let's just do 1 a day. We're probably gonna stream again tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what though, but that's when we will complete the Trinity. Scans reveal large asteroid nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for this FTL system to recharge. Let's go ahead and explore the field because we do have good evasion. I don't know if that actually matters, but I assume this is the risk of 1 of the asteroids might strike our ship. Roll the dice. Scans reveal a number of asteroids with useful compositions. You extract fuel. We got 3. So we're up to 20 fuel now. That means we can make 20 jumps. So we have 20. Here comes the nasty rebels behind us. So we want to avoid them at all costs. I'm gonna hop here, then to the store, and then continue that way. So we're gonna do a little backtracking. Your goal is to spend as much time as possible in every sector. By the way, how's the game audio? Good? Too loud, too quiet? Right in the middle? I have to change it for every game, so I have to ask that every single time. I need an RNG emote, Blue Manzy. I need the wheel, I need something. Their weapons don't charge if you're cloaked. That's also true, which is why it's good to wait for them to fire the first volley, because they can't start recharging again. Good, good, perfect. I hear Gungeon could use some entering. That may be what we end up doing, Clive. I was already thinking about that, but we'll just pretend it was your suggestion. No, Gungeon's still out there, and it's still a really fun game. And I haven't played it in like a few weeks, maybe a month even. How long has it been? It's been a while. But thank you for the 100 bits though, nonetheless, Clive. The space station here has a traveling merchant who shows you his wares. We have only 23 scrap. The flip side is, if there's something I absolutely needed, like shields, why would you even dangle this in front of me? There's no way I can get these shields on the first shop of the first sector. 120? If I sold everything on my ship, I couldn't afford that. I can get 12, 22, plus 22 is 44, plus 20 is 64. I can get 64 plus our 23 scrap. So 87. I could afford 1 crew teleporter if I sold everything. So I think all we do here is just leave. I think we just go, right? Like, what else do I do? What is this? The nebula here makes the fleet pursuit slower, but disrupts your sensors. There is an ion storm here, which is really not good for the stealth cruiser. Ion storms can reduce your total power output for one jump. Do I want to fight ships right now, or do I want to go to regular locations? What's the general strategy with this? You aren't a true streamer. That ain't a gaming chair. Official clause, a true gamer can play in any environment, okay?
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another.
A true streamer, right, doesn't need to be coddled by cushions and foam, okay? I don't need pretend materials behind me to just prop me up on a bed of lies. Do you understand? I can play on a bale of hay. I could win Enter the Gungeon sitting on a supersized pack, not needles. No, keep the needles away. Why would I say that though? Yeah, I could beat Into the Gungeon on a bale of hay. That's good. A true streamer sets the trends. That's right. I don't need my tushy to be comforted at all times by the gentle caress of DX Racer with a pillow behind my neck. Do you understand? Fearlos, welcome back. 9 months! Happy subversary fight ships. You got this. Okay. Don't die is the strategy. That's good. Sub Mr. Ultimate Videos. How goes it? Colorful meat. Buns of steel. Barnyard stream. I don't know. That might be pretty fun though. That's like my future meme stream. Okay. Like one day when I have like a crazy amount of when I'm like famous, we're gonna do a barnyard stream where there's gonna be like a petting zoo is gonna be right behind me while I'm playing, and I'm like a goat is over here like baaing right into the microphone. There's gonna be like cows moving, like a chicken's gonna jump onto the keyboard, and I'm still gonna keep playing. Just wait. One day that's gonna happen. And I'm gonna be playing on a bale of hay. A ship hails you, good sir. It seems you're having some troubles with the rebels. I'd like to help you, but I can't afford the upkeep required on this hunk of junk. Maybe we can come to an agreement. Fight the ship, hire the merc to delay the rebels, scout the sector. You have no need of his services. Well, I don't need him to scout the sector. Delaying the rebels has perks.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another.
I could... yes, that's going to be the new sub sound for today. Hire the mercenary to delay is the only one that's even tempting. Oh, disc game. Disc game indeed. Retro. GT Costa. Fudgin' Awesome. Petroal. Crumbly Cakes. What up? Katie Bell. Barn Stream would kill equipment with dust. Well, that's true. But also, it would be a great test for some of these cases out there that tout amazing dust filtration systems, right? We could get it sponsored by some kind of case manufacturer that wants to prove how robust their new equipment is. Save that scrap. That's what I think so too. Sarah. Sarah. In. It's the in that's throwing me up. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong, but I'm trying. Let's fight the ship. It's only one shield. The weapons are a little scary though, this early on. That's a 2 damage laser, I think. Mercenaries are worse than rebels. The only honorable course is to engage them in battle. Okay, we got Cloak Online. What is my hotkey? C is my hotkey. I'm gonna click it manually so you guys see me do it. We're waiting on them to fire. Kind of waiting on the missile to be fired. That counts, right? That's look, some of these very good, very like thousands of hours FTL streamers are gonna say, or just players, are gonna say, don't pause, no pause runs. Don't listen to them. You play however you want to play. Pause is in the game by default. Use it, okay? Don't be ashamed. That's why it's there. Because you know why? There's 3 people on board this ship. Oh, real-time combat.
I like it.
Accurately
I know, it's great, right?
Another.
accurately simulates the craziness of battle. That's true, but there's 3 people and only 1 me. You understand? I don't have 3 brains to be able to do all these functions at the same time. Cloak. Look at that timeliness. And away goes the missile. Now it's time for my dual lasers. Okay, we got 1. That's all we need. As long as 1 hits the shield, that's fine. Then we go down here and we're trying to find at least a 4-room beam line. So the line indicates the path that the beam will travel. The yellow highlighted rooms, the rooms that will be hit. Yes, even if it just barely touches the shield room, that's all that matters. It doesn't have to touch it for any particular length of time for it to do damage. So the oxygen systems are down, the weapons are hurt, their engines, they can't dodge as well. We're gonna get Q up, dual lasers on their weapons again. We're not gonna be able to beat it this time though, and we finally got hit, but it's not an essential room, so we're gonna repair it after the fight. Okay, we need to wait for dual lasers again, and also before they charge up, will we have cloaking? No, but dual lasers is here, so we might take 1 extra unnecessary hit. Ooh, right on the engines, right where it stings. I don't like having to find this special spot. It's easier said than done. There it is. Okay, so we took a few hits, but we're gonna take a few hits. That's just the nature of playing on this particular ship. So we're gonna send our people back to try to fix up the rooms. Notice that we have a little oxygen leak in here, so the room's starting to turn a little bit more red as the oxygen dissipates. And after that leak, the breach is fixed. Then we start working on the actual engine itself, which you can watch the hit points down here in the bottom left for each system. So these 2 have already patched up our door control. Doors allow for us to basically stave off invaders and ship boarders. A little bit longer, we can send them all in here. It's kind of up to you. It depends on how you want to do your experience gain, because having 3 people repairs faster saves you some time. However, you're not getting focused and concentrated experience points. So if I let Blue Man Z do all the repairs, then I can guarantee he's gonna get repair skill. But if everybody does it, they each split that experience. So it's kind of up to you. Now we're gonna turn off oxygen, which is sometimes a very advisable thing to do. It's not that important. Who needs it? And heal up in the med bay. So Blue Man Z's back and topped off. We're gonna have you return to your posts and turn oxygen back on. Now in the background. By the way, Fearless, thanks again for your resubscription. Lorag is asking, would you ever stream Mass Effect 1 or 2? No, because I love Mass Effect 1 and 2, and I don't want to ruin what I remember of them. They're in a perfect place in my mind. I spent tons of hours trying to complete every little side quest in those games, and I just would not want to play them again. I never played Mass Effect 3, though, outside of a brief rental, and that's my only regret. Even if people hated it, I wish I had played it more. But it was at a weird, awkward time. I'm Fire's back for 3rd month. I already had the 3-month badge? I don't know, did you get early access to sub badges? I have no idea I'm Fire. But thank you as well for your Prime sub. Cape Gabe is also here for 18 months. Has it been so long? Good luck opening your Farkle Casino in Vegas. It's an idea whose time has come. Which part, the Vegas or the Farkle Casino? Or both. Could be both. Farkle Casino. How would you even play that? Would you just bet the other person? That would be like really heated. Okay, so poker's crazy because when you're playing poker, you're directly competing with the people next to you, right? Like blackjack by comparison, it's everybody against the dealer. That's how it's supposed to be anyways. Farkle is like, me, you. Did I just beat you with my great luck? The other person's gonna flip the table and start beating me up because it's only us two. There's a lot more tension there. Poker has the benefit of at least having other people to make sure nobody else gets too upset, right? Because it's not just, you're not 1v1ing somebody in basketball or in COD 4. Where do we go next? We could fight some more ships on purpose if we'd like, or we can avoid them. Do we fight ships or do we avoid them? I actually don't know what the general strategy is for the stealth cruiser. So I will kind of just defer to you guys. I know you're all gonna say, I know what you're all gonna say. Fight, fight. Best description of Mass Effect I heard is, it's great if you stop just before the end. Go backwards. Wrong. I think you have to fight. Yeah, I do have to fight for scrap, right? Just stay away from the asteroids. That's a great point. It'll tell me if I have an asteroid field coming up because of my sensors, right? This is just a nebula that will disrupt my sensors, but I can go 1, 2, and then there's a connection all the way down here, 3, 4, and we can keep going. So let's just go up here and get greedy. How will attacks fight ship beam weapons? I'll just surrender. Lorag, you tried playing 2 again and couldn't. Yeah, that's kind of how I would feel, honestly. Sea Cold, you can't name a character, bud. All of the characters have been named. But thank you for trying, and I will give you your nerds back in a moment. Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate seems to have advanced hacking tools, and they try to shut down your engines. Your crew keeps them barely operational. Oh, the one thing? The one good defensive measure that I have has been hacked, you say? No, it couldn't be. I almost get to shoot before them. Do I have to do this now? I think I have to take this hit and wait for the burst laser. I don't think I can stealth yet, because they're not gonna, if I stealth, they won't shoot the burst laser. So it's more important to dodge this than it is to dodge this, right? But this is still 2 damage. Which one am I supposed to dodge? You can't do it in reserve. What you don't know, Sea Cold, since you just got here, is there were 10 other name of characters that already came before you. So if you'd like to do it with a reserve, you can be 11th in line if you'd like. I don't think that's what you had in mind, though. That's why we don't do it on a first come, first serve. This is a new ship. It's a new ship for me. Let's just go, I'm gonna stealth. I think it's better to stealth here, and I'll tell you why. 70% chance for evasion, whatever. It gives me time to take out his weapons, so forget about his shields for now. Let's focus on the weapon room. And actually, I can still hit the shields. So we missed, he's still gonna get his burst laser off, so whatever. My goal was, hopefully, that he was gonna have his weapon priorities different. And by hitting his weapons, I would be able to turn that offline, which seemed better at the time. Well, it's only 2 burst lasers. I thought there was 3 for some reason. And both of them hit me, and there's a fire. So we're gonna open the room that has the fire, and open all the rooms that connect to the exterior of the ship to try to vent the oxygen and put out the fire automatically without having to move my crew around. With my dual lasers, I would like to try to... that was bad. That was unfortunate timing there. That shield came up at just the right time. Good news is I took his shield back down, and I also took down the burst laser. So I think he'll get a shot off before my cloaking is ready, but my dual laser is back. Ooh, look at that timing. And I still got hit. Serves me right, I guess. You know, I had a 70% chance. I'd take those odds every time. And I'm gonna say that exact line a lot. Yeah, I'll take those odds every time. You give me a 70% chance to win instantly. With the pirate ship destroyed, your ship systems restored to full functionality. Salvage what you can from the debris and get 2 fuel and 16 scrap. That's why we're here, is that 16 scrap, people. Let's go ahead and shut all the doors and wait for the oxygen to pump back in. Once the diagonal lines are gone, then it's safe. And we'll do some repairs. Why is the smug emote not working for me anymore? Do it, fight, you wouldn't? I just did. Is 60 parsecs a game you would play? Krugenwitz, maybe. Has anybody else played it? I was looking at it earlier, and the only thing that I thought kind of kept me from wanting to stream 60 parsecs was it was mostly reading. Like, there's a lot of reading in FTL, but there's a lot of combat gameplay, not turn-based, but, you know, real-time with pause. So it seemed like there's more action there. There we go, now it's working. Maybe Twitch is having some problems? Because now it's back. I didn't even refresh my page. How strange. Now, go back to your post, please. And let's get ready to jump again. We only have one choice because I cannot go back anymore. If I go back, this is the line that the Rebel fleet will jump to on my next jump simultaneously. So if I jump here, then this white line will also jump to this red. This is the gap, the distance that they're going to close in one turn or one jump. So we have to stay constantly ahead of that, lest we want to face the wrath of the larger Rebel cruisers, which have no benefit for us to fight. It's only a negative. How much does it cost for a first shield? 120 in this version of the game with these mods. The tangled wrecks of many ships wait dormant here. You see lights flicker on what looks like debris. A rebel scout bursts out of the wreckage. And once you dead. Danger. You're inside a nebula. Sensors will not function properly. Okay, it is my turn. Back to 90% dodge probability, and also there's no shields on this little scout, which works for me. I don't even have to wait for my laser this time. Here's what I want to do. I want to start, since my dual lasers are aiming here at the weapons, I want to start my mini beam at the back, and here's why. If I can hurt their engines, scouts are really fast, and engines and pilot makes it so that my dual lasers are way higher probability to strike their target because there won't be any dodge capability on this scout by the time that my little burst laser gets there, and both of them hit, as I hope they would. So now I don't have to worry about stealthing or dodging with 30%. I can just shoot a dual laser, and that should be that. Have you tried Into the Breach? I have, SW. Really fun game. I like it a lot. Not as replayable for me as FTL. I put like 30 or 40 hours into it, and streamed it a few times, like 4 or 5 times actually. Played, I think, with all of the different squads I could afford with the currency, but for me to unlock the remaining like 3 or 4, it was just gonna take grinding the game with the others, and I didn't like that. I liked how in FTL they set it up where you can get the new ships with very specific, interesting prereqs, and getting the squads from Into the Breach seemed much more grindy and not quite as organic. Okay, 3 fuel, 1 robot, or we're not going to use those, but whatever, we could eventually, I guess, and 18 scrap. So we're slowly building up that money collection. We're going to use quite a bit of that on repairs if we can find another shop, but I do think we have to kind of just keep fighting for now. We're doing okay, though. The first sector is going to be the easiest. So that's kind of why we need to do every single fight that we come across here. But yeah, it was a fun game, and I got my money's worth, and then some. I just don't play it as much as FTL. What are you looking at, Mercurial Wit? Do the rebels give better loot? There's literally no bonus. Like, it's only a punishment for you going slow, and the reason that exists is because while you're moving from left, well, this is your left to right, every single node you go to has potential benefits. You could get scrap, you could get fuel, you could get a new weapon, you could get a new sensor, whatever. The longer you have to visit every node, that's advantageous to you, so the Rebel line exists to prevent you from getting overpowered for the end of the game fight. It's basically making you choose your path with a little bit of stress breathing down your neck. You recognize this ship as a well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you, quote, laborers for cheap. Buy a slave and free them to join your crew. Cubbin, the human. Attack the slaver scum or ignore the slaver and continue on your way. Do they only have 1 weapon? It looks like a missile launcher. That's all I see. There might be a weapon hidden under there somehow. There's some handsome boy in the lower left. I'm looking at him. Where'd you come from? I thought we deleted you. You're supposed to be in the trash can. We can fix that. It wouldn't be hard. Well, I wish this was my bit cup. I wish that was my bit cup. There we go. And it's gone. Voila. I want Oscar the Grouch in the trash can to be my stupid gimmick cup. Etalyx, why? We will eventually remake it. I'm fire. This is a stealth cruiser. I think it's in vanilla. Minus 25 is a lot this early? What do you mean minus 25? That's not a legal tender denomination. There's no $25 minus bills. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, there is a chance if we attack the slaver scum that he'll panic and offer us a slave for free, provided that we spare his ship, but you can't guarantee that. You might end up accidentally killing everybody. It's a risk, and I don't know if I'm willing to take it. But also, I like to save my money so I can afford a shield at some point. So let's attack the slaver scum. He has drones. This was a mistake. Now I see why he looked so easy. He had a drone room, and I just did not pay this any attention whatsoever. Bad move. I don't have any way to defend against this. It might actually be in our best interest to go stealth immediately. Now, it's only 5 seconds. He's gonna get some free shots, but it also stopped his missile from charging up. Ouch. Dual lasers! I think we have to go for his drone room. Perfect. Then we go weapons through to drones. Okay, his weapons and his drones offline for now until they repair. They're an NG-based ship, though. Noemi here and Adnan are really great at repairs, so the weapons will come back online really fast. The drone won't, because these little mantis critters are not very good at what they do. So we're actually going to focus our dual laser fire here on the weapons, because that's already back online, and it's on fire. That's what I was looking for. We surrender. Please take one of our slaves as tribute. If you destroy us, they'll all die anyways. Welcome aboard, Banks. Don't anybody name a character right now. Don't you dare. We're gonna do this the fair way. The same way we did it before. I think it's the only fair way. Okay. Here you go. Here, you want to see the fair way? Chat, what is my favorite Gen 1, but is there something on fire? Is this ship gonna explode? My favorite Gen 1 unevolved Pokemon. Write that in your redeem name a character on the Nerds Redemption. If you write it in chat, then, well, good. You did good, but still. What do you mean, me? Grimer. No, it's not Grimer. I'll tell you that. This is not pay to win, Falcris. Nerds are free. You have nerds too. I think all the slaves died. I didn't do that, though. In fact, what I did was rescue one of them. Banks, if it wasn't for me, you would have been in that steaming garbage wreck. How do I get nerds? Just by watching the channel. If you have, what's it called? Extensions turned on. How do you tell if you have extensions turned on? If you mouse over the screen, somewhere in this bottom corner next to the quality settings, or actually in the cog wheel, or it's a puzzle piece. You're looking for a puzzle piece, and that helps you turn on the extensions. Then if you mouse over the screen, there should be a pixel art fist over here in this corner, and if you click on that, you can see how many nerds you have. But it's not pay to win. They're just points accumulated by watching the stream. Anyways, first of all, I said unevolved, but I have to give it to... He's Dodo says, please explain how to redeem nerds. Please do not read out loud. Thank you, He's Dodo. Spoonless Alakazam said, is it Alakazam? It was Abra, and I said unevolved. But you were the one who was the closest. Everyone else, Zombie Fox said Squirtle, Alex Ritter said Squirtle, Liba Sam said Zubat. Nobody likes Zubat, okay? Zubat's the worst. But it is Spoonless Alakazam, welcome aboard. Literally, the Pokemon just joined the crew. Anyways, I'm refunding the other ones. Zubat sucks. That's like I have nightmares about finding too many Zubats inside of that cave in Pokemon Red. All right. To be fair though, Banks, you do kind of look like a Zubat. All right, I can't fit Alec. You're Spoonless. We know who you are. Even Spoonless doesn't fit, but I know who you are. And Spoonless, you are going to be the person who mans doors, I guess, for lack of anything better. And what that does is rank up our door control. It gives us a +1 to that system level up to blast doors. So they're a little bit harder for people to break through. We're gonna have to worry about that in subsequent sectors. Right now, not so much. All right, we're gonna do one more fight here. And we need to find a shop pretty much as soon as possible when we get to the next one. 1.5k nerds, what do I do with them? You can gamble them all away if you want to at the same time, lover. You can play a scratch off and risk them all, if you'd like. What does camera 2 manned do? I don't know, actually. I'll have to look. You detect a rebel automated ship. It seems to be patrolling. I could avoid provoking it if I felt scared. It does have a shield and a pretty strong gun. This is a chain laser, I think, and it gets subsequently faster with every shot, so I have to take that down very fast. But we're gonna, wait a second, I didn't see that. That's a bomb teleporter. Okay, it does take a long time to charge though, as I recall. So we should charge up before it does. And I'm gonna go for weapons first. Hopefully hit one shield. Ooh, no, the double miss. Where's the bomb? The bomb also missed. Here comes the chain laser. That means it is time for me to go cloak. Very good, and power up my dual laser again. Now note that I kind of have to hit the engines. So we're still gonna aim for weapons. Okay, we can't afford to hit engines at this point. I have to attack like this to try to disable at least one of the weapons. Okay, we're gonna get bombed potentially with a teleporting bomb, but we're not gonna get lasered, so that's good. Okay, lasers on their shield. Excellent. I don't think that's a system bomb, isn't it? It doesn't do any hull integrity damage, it just started a fire. So we're gonna vent the fire, and then mini beam to death. Good fight. You access the recent scans. Your map's been updated with details of the surrounding area. That was a lot of work for 8 scrap, but okay. Shut the doors and figure out where to go next. Ooh, it told me where a store is, but I don't know if I can get there. 1, 2. The store is in a dead end. It's an awful place. How many bits do I need to be the streamer for a week? I think that's free. Doesn't guarantee anybody will show up, but you can stream for a week whenever you want to, actually. You don't even need my permission. It's crazy. None of my emotes are working. Let me refresh my page. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Now I see them. Anyways. They're gonna be 1, 2, 3. They're 4 jumps away from this exit. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, but I'm gonna get caught up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would get caught here on the bounce back. Achoo! Excuse me. Surprise sneeze snuck up on me. Now you see me, now you don't. I actually don't. It just says the words right now, Veronicorn. Playing the meme ship? Darth Panzer, not on purpose. It's the only ship I haven't beaten the game with. You barely have time to register jump completion before your ship warns you of an incoming ship. Weapons hot. They got a rock dude and a human. Garrick and Vivimord. I think it's just certain people. Let me try just refreshing my chat. Do I go ahead and just stealth now? I think I do. Can I shoot while stealth? I think I can. Let's aim for their shield. Actually, I want to aim for their weapon. Okay, and then go this way. Actually, can I hit 4 rooms like this? Ooh, it's very close. It's 1 pixel. There it is. Found the 1 pixel. Beautiful. That was 4 HP of damage. Look at the little rock guy jumping on their fire. Oh, I love the rock dudes. They're so good at what they do. You get a frantic message. Take everything we have. Please just don't kill us. 6 fuel's quite a great offer for the first sector. 9 scrap is not great. So I think if I kill them, I might get like 5 to 10 more scrap, but I won't get as much fuel. Shots decrease your stealth duration. I think that's fine. I just need to dodge that initial laser. My goal is to dodge their first volley and take their weapons offline before they can get a second shot off. The fuel is pretty important. Yeah, I think the fuel's pretty important. I'm gonna accept their offer and not blow them up. 6 feels pretty great. See, now if I go here, I'd love to go there. But this red is gonna be like all the way out to here by the next jump. So I can go here and then head from there to the exit. That's a really long jump, actually. Oh, heck yeah. FTL time, Sea Bear. I think it's a Twitch issue. It's a Twitch issue. I thought you unstealth if you shoot. I think it just lowers your stealth time like they were saying. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings, welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue. No, thank you. Too bad. You will regret this decision. Will I? Interesting that you think so. What gave you that impression? Is it because you can't even see me? It's because you can't even see that? How can you hit what you can't see? If the stealth cruiser is not real, then how can my dual laser be real? I wish I could hit their engine room too. I think it's better to hit these 3. If there's a way to hit 4 rooms, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go with the safe bet and try to turn their weapons offline. Which is what we did. And trust that they're not very good at repairs. So dual lasers back up and ready to go. Okay, we only got 1 shot off, but it was enough to take their shield down for another volley. Hey, another one that wants to surrender, this time with an even better offer. 16 scrap, 4 missiles, which we don't use. The ion blast, though, is just a free weapon. That's more than we're gonna get if we destroy the ship. Unequivocally. Good some tight, thank you. Etalyx, is that like a wipe? Are you wiping your nose with that emote? A shield booger? Ion blast is pretty good, yeah. I almost clicked this without even thinking about it. I didn't mean to, but I accept yet another surrender offer. I'm quite a nice Federation member. Have you guys noticed how, like, generous I am? I've only accidentally killed 1 ship full of slaves. I feel like that's pretty good record for the first sector. You arrive at the long-range beacon. When the FTLs charge, you can jump to the next. Boop their shields. Finway, you okay there? In just innate hatred for all things reindeer. I see. You charge your FTL drive and do a quick scan of the local planet. You find the ruins of a recently destroyed Federation colony on the surface. There must be rebel ships in the vicinity. Perform a scan of the area. You quickly find the rebel ship's location and move in to intercept it. So with our long-range scanners, we were able to basically pick 1 more fight. I don't think Ion Blast is better than our current arrangement, but we are going to have to beef our capabilities very soon. Sector 2 is going to turn up the difficulty a notch. Okay, we missed there. I'm gonna go ahead and do the same strat, dual laser weapons. And with what we have left, is there a way to hit all 4 rooms? I have to be pixel perfect. I don't think I can. Wait, I can. They did not like that one bit. Look at it scrambling around like ants pouring boiling water into their hive. I haven't done that. You guys ever done that? When I was a kid, I always wanted, I'd take a magnifying glass outside, but I was too stupid to figure out how to like focus the rays from the sun to actually like be Sid from Toy Story. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap. Thank you. Very generous of you. I can't be the only one. You definitely had a magnifying glass when you were a kid. Took it outside because you saw it on TV, and you just held it up to the thing you wanted to catch fire, and it wouldn't work. You couldn't figure out why. All right, let's jump to the next sector now, as much as I'd love to find out what's at the distress beacon. We've done a lot of fighting here. Do I go NG-controlled sector for sector 2 or rock-controlled? This is the end. And I don't remember seeing it branch off into 4 different paths like that. Does it always do this? I don't remember seeing this before. I'm with you. No, I figured it out immediately. I don't believe you. Rock for the quest? Good point. Rock is kind of dangerous though. Lots of missiles. No, I grew up sane. Whatever. You probably rebelled in other ways, Wyek. I killed fire ants with a magnifying glass. Doesn't matter what kind of ants they are. If they're in my house, they're worthy of death. I don't pick up individual ants and set them free outside, okay? They taste the sweet and fast, efficient sense of death looming over them. Just before they take that little poison pellet back to their queen and kill the whole colony. If the ants are in the house, they've already crossed over the territorial restrictions and borders put up. They have the whole world outside, okay? They can go anywhere they want to, and I'm not gonna mess with them. I'm not hunting them down and killing the little ants. No, they came into my house. Going to rock. We'll just go die there. The rock people are powerful and proud. It is not unheard of to have a peaceful journey through their lands, but do not count on it. I will not. Did I? No average cool, it's computer's a ways off. I'm not actually gonna get the computer till after I've moved. So. Still working on it a little bit at a time, but I did see, okay, so literally average cool. I was talking about my computer, like potentially getting a new one. I haven't done anything, I haven't pulled the trigger yet. And what happens immediately after I start looking at parts and making my wish list? Oh, by the way, Newegg, by the way, sorry, but it looks like we installed malware on our servers. We're not sure which customer's data was affected. I haven't looked at Newegg in over a year. 2 days after I start my wish list. Sell computer parts, by the way, downloaded malware while one of our techs was bored downloading random attachments to their emails. How does it even happen? Malware isn't just nobody hacked into the system and left that malware there. No, some employee somewhere clicked the wrong thing and it went straight into the servers. What do I do here? I don't know how often I can keep going. Well, directly to the middle reveals the most. It reveals 1, 2, 3, 4 different potential shops. Going here only reveals 2. So this is the best way to find a shop, is to fight this. Look, I know Newegg isn't good now, but Just old men get set in their ways, okay? I bought my first computer on Newegg when I was like 15 or 16. And I've just used it ever since. I'm just one of those dummies that just does the thing that they've always done the same way, no matter if they sell their company. They're like fine. I've never had a problem with them. They've always changed out DOA parts. I've never had a problem, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It wasn't broken until yesterday when I realized that they had apparently downloaded some malware. You find a rock ship docked with damaged Mantis fighter. Before you had a chance to hail them, the ship moves in to attack you, and you register teleporter signals. They're using Mantis tech to board you. This, whew. Hey, you guys went into the wrong room. Okay, Spoon. Spoonless Alakazam's back here manning the door. They teleported into the one room that can insta-vent. So they've insta-vented and they're fighting their way into the oxygen room. They have a lot of health though. They have quite a bit. What is this? Is this a flak? What is this? I don't think I ever see this weapon. Oh, it's charging up. It's like charging up multiple bursts. Interesting. Okay, so dual lasers, you go to shields. Okay, mini beam, you go. Can you hit 5 rooms here somehow? No, 4 is the most you can hit. So let's make it those 4. Okay, I just got shot because I wasn't paying attention. I could have cloaked, but I forgot. It's fine. No, okay, now we've got a problem. We have to run. They just broke my oxygen. Here come the missiles. Let's go ahead and cloak because I'm paying attention. Oh boy, it hit me, even though we had a 90% chance. That was on a 10 percentile. Let's go repair that. So, Veronicorn, your captain's chair is being desecrated right now. They're doing a fantastic job breaking through every single spot. Nice, weapons are down. Mini beam for the kill. All right, now we have to somehow get the Mantis in here and help fight. Even though the Rockmen have tons of hit points, the Mantis are 150% of normal capacity fighters. And they're also all suffocating at the same time. So, this is going to be interesting. We're gonna have to turn on our med bay, heal up to full. Okay, get the Mantis out of there. The Mantis is not gonna be the one that does this repair, and time is not on our side right now. We have to basically trade places. So you go in first. Now you. And you wait just outside. So they're gonna double up on the oxygen with a third party waiting. Ron top as the O2 ticks down. 36, 35, it's back. We need to put power into it. There we go. And send you two back into the med bay to top off. Can't you open the inside doors? This is fine. We're good. We've got it under control, ladies and gentlemen. Spoonless Alakazam, I need to save your position on the crew. Let's go ahead and do that now. Lock it in. And I have 148 scrap. Before we spend it, see if there's a shop around us. There's not. So I should consider at this point possibly upgrading. I had not heard that Spoonless Alakazam, but I'll have to look more into it. Either way, I like to imagine some guy was he just got like a forwarded email and opened the attachment. I like that explanation better. Zombie Fox says testing cheering. It worked. What should I upgrade first? It wasn't malware? Well, then why did they say on Twitter? Yesterday we learned one of our servers had been injected with malware. It's on their official Twitter feed. So, straight from the horse's mouth. Whether it was or wasn't, that's what they say it was. Take it up with them. I am not the Newegg mouthpiece. Engines, no. Medbay, no. Oxygen would be good to upgrade. 1 power bar would be fine. I think we just do cloaking and power bar. That's just a good step right now. That doubling the cloaking time is pretty huge. And the reason I got that extra power bar is because notice it has 1 extra empty rectangle here. We gotta have that power to just redistribute to where it needs to go. In this case, 10-second cloaks, which is pretty awesome. Where should I go from here? Up reveals 1, 2, 3 potential shop locations. This reveals only 1. This reveals also 3. So here's fine, here's fine. It has to be one of the 2. I think we go up this way first. Not murdering us. Hey, we're doing okay. 2/3 health, considering we haven't even found a shop yet that we could go in. Besides the very first one at the start of the game. You see a small trading post and ask about refueling, but they say, go away. We don't serve your kind here. What, the kind that has money? I know. That's why you're going out of business. Let's go here and fight. Is oxygen included in this stream? Yes. Maybe not in a future one. As a naturally warlike species with few intergalactic diplomatic ties, the Rock People have garnered quite a reputation as fearsome pirates. You stumble across one of their ships, as they promptly live up to the type. One day I want to use Ion Blast. We should add another point into weapons as well. I think that would give us a good edge going forward. Okay, get ready. They only have 1 chance to take... Well, actually, the beam weapon can just shoot whenever, I guess. Let's go ahead and cloak now, though. Okay, get the dual lasers going. On weapons, I think? And then mini beam. Can only hit a few things. I think we just leave their shields alone for now, because Rockmen aren't going to be too good at doing these repairs anyways. There's the 4-prong attack. So we've taken out their ability to dodge, their oxygen systems. One of their weapons, they are going to be able to shoot me with the laser, despite my focus fire attempt. And we're just going to have to deal with that, because there's nothing I can do at this point. And that's the problem. That is indeed a problem. Let's help put that fire out and get the dual lasers back. This pixel hunting is quite difficult. So very close, and yet so very far. I just did it a second ago. All right, well, we're just gonna settle with this for now. It's gonna take 2 attacks to get through anyways. That 1 extra damage is not gonna result in a kill, so it kind of doesn't matter, and both weapon systems are offline. We're doing a double up repair on the pilot so that we can get our evasion back up should we need it again. There we go, then mini beam, and kind of doesn't matter because their shields are back up, but whatever, we got time. All right, you 2 go fix the oxygen now because we shouldn't have to dodge at all, actually. A little extra mini beam just to make sure you explode properly. You get a substantial amount of goods. 3 fuel, 2 missiles, 18 scrap, all of it welcome. We're down to 50% hull integrity. We need to heal. Veronicorn and Rontop have been injured somewhat. So let's put a point back into our medbay for them. This is nice music. Lieutenant Campbell, it's a great soundtrack. Stood the test of time after all these years. When did FTL come out? 2011 or 12? Somewhere around there. It's an old game, but it's one that still gameplay mechanics have held up very well. And as I tell everybody else who says, hey, FTL, I've never seen this game before. It's probably because it's so old. But what's great about that is you can get this dirt cheap. When you see a Steam sale, see summer sale, what's probably, is there a fall sale coming in the next month or 2? You'll be able to buy this game for like $1.50. It's as cheap as they come. September 14th, 2012. How many people in chat are younger than the game? They'd have to be 6 years old. They'd have to be watching on mommy or daddy's like iPad right now. How about Convoy? Same problem, SW. I don't think it has a lot of replayability, certainly not as much as FTL does, but I did play it quite a bit. I got like 30, 40 hours out of the game, and that was good enough. I really did enjoy it. It's a game that's worth playing, but not one that I really want to stream again. I beat it a few times and got my fun out of it, and that's all I needed. Is there a downside to having more crew? No, Obo-san, if you can get more crew, you should. You should get more crew. We beat Convoy at least 3 times on stream, I think, Romtop. But I started seeing too many of the same events over and over again. But they were really fun the first few go-rounds. Hey! We are not wanting for options anymore, are we? I guess we get greedy and go one more unvisited location. The shops are all up here, though. We could get extra greedy if we really wanted to as well. Asteroid Field? Excuse me. I think that does limit our options somewhat. I cannot survive an asteroid field. I have to avoid that at all costs. So I feel like I have to go to the store now, even though I wish I could go a little bit slower. This doesn't connect up in a good way. I have 26 fuel though, so is it terrible to go here then back? That does waste potential trips. Let's just go to the first shop now. Sorry, one sec. Okay, and we're back. Yes, avoid the asteroid field is a great idea, low sodium. My son is 8 and watching right now. Crims was born in 2012, does not meet the specifications. Either way, hi. Now I'm gonna teach you bad words that you can say in front of mommy and daddy. Okay? Let me think of one. EA. SimCity 2013. Why is that the first thing that comes to mind? Microtransactions. Pre-order games. Day 1 edition. DLC. Horse armor. Buy it. Get more V-Bucks. Find credit cards, now. They're in the wallet. Do you know what leather is? Do you know what a wallet is? Open it. There's money in there. Take it and run. Do you hear me, Alex? You could buy so many Happy Meals. You get all the toys of whatever the toy collection is right now. Alex promoting stealing. The Rock tolerate few aliens in their space, but even they seem to respect the wisdom of the Zoltan. A few of them have established a trading post in the husk of an abandoned capital ship. Do they even still put toys in them? Yes, or buy all the early access games. Go on Kickstarter and find a game that looks cool. Well, they're selling people here. Also weapons. We could also sell something. I think we should get another crew member. But I'm also looking longingly. I don't think I want both. It'd have to be one or the other. Probably just the Zoltan would be ideal. That extra point of energy. Zoltan provide power to occupied systems. So whatever room they're in, they give you 1 power. It's pretty great. But other than that, they're not very special. Charged Laser 2 takes too long, in my opinion. Hull missiles, 2 power, but do what, 2 damage? 2 times damage on systemless rooms. They do 4 damage per missile. That has value. Because right now we don't have a great way to get through shields, and missile can do that. The Ion Blast can do that too. Ion Blast and Dual Laser and Mini Beam is probably still better than the Hull missile, but it's an option. It gives us an extra avenue of success. The stream isn't normally like this. Oh, but it is, PK. Oh, but it is. There is another store, that's also true. But if I don't get anything here and I don't want anything there, then what am I gonna do? Like, I could just go to to that store too. But what if theirs is worse than this? Do I want another crew member? Do I want that 2 power hull missile? I don't think so. Let's just jump. Let's go to the next shop. See what's there. You find a rock trading post. It's rare they deal with outsiders, but they need to sell the last of their stock and will pay their dues for the transgressions when they return home. Well, there's your shields. Okay, so it was worth going here. The downside is if I buy those, I can't repair, or I have to sell something. Now, if I sell titanium system casing for 20, do I really need a 20% chance to negate system damage when I have a shield covering instead? I think I sell this. I can sell this for 15. Keep long-range scanners are too good. I wish I could get drone control too, because I've got a fair number of drones. Combat drone 2 is 4 power, but it's so good. That would win us the game. Beam 2 is awesome as well. I have to get shields. So we gotta sell titanium system casing. It's just, the shield covers up what we lose, and more. And if I sell this, then I can also repair the ship somewhat. So it doesn't feel good, because that was a potential, like, game-changing offensive combo. But I need this. There we go. We are fixed. We have a shield system now, and I need extra energy to be able to use it. So, what we're realistically going to do is just turn off oxygen. I know that sounds crazy. Oh, you know what else is crazy? This is not good, chat. This is the worst possible outcome, actually. This is why you should look this through before, but we didn't know the stores were up there until we got to here. Nonetheless, this is a dead end. So, if we go to Sector 3 now, we're gonna be vastly underpowered. If I go back this way, then I can't loop around to the exit. The exit is in this is the worst spot. This is the second worst spot. Hey, Limney Skater. Food for the soul. Wow, that's a big compliment. How much money does Germa owe you for the bet you made him? There was no there was no money involved. It was just like a friendly bet. I don't even remember how it came up. Either way, this is kind of this is not run ruining per se, but it kind of is. I have to go this way. I don't have a choice. Scanners indicate a battle taking place nearby. Someone is under attack by space pirates. We'll aid the civilian. You power up your weapons and engage. Ooh, a Zoltan ship with the overshield. And we have to power through, punch through that overshield before we can actually do any damage to them. So, we're turning off oxygen, turning on shields. No. Turning up cloaking and oxygen, waiting for their first volley. Perfect. We get 10 seconds of 90% dodge. Which we don't have to save. We're gonna go ahead and just use our dual lasers and mini beam, which is kind of unfortunate because we can't actually do damage to the ship right now in this current state. It's too powerful. I can only hit 3 rooms. I can't hit any rooms, but I want it to track along for as long as possible, because all hits will take out some of that overcharge. So we actually have to hit it one more time before we can actually get through to the main ship. So we're visible again. They can start charging up their stuff. I can start charging up mine. Okay, now we just have to wait for dual lasers and, more importantly, turn off oxygen, turn off engines, turn on shields. So we need to move our friend the Mantis over into the shield room, and that's gonna enable us to recharge the shields just a little bit faster, right? Dual lasers are finally ready, and that means mini beam can do some work, hopefully. There you go. All right, we turned off ion, so we're just gonna have to worry about their singular laser, which isn't too big of a deal. Also, I got cloaking again. Excellent news. Keep their shields down. and then mini beam them the rest of the way. Good fight. That went swimmingly. 20 more scrap, and we get to double dip on our rewards here, people. Not only do I get to scrap the pirate ship, but those civilians are gonna be so grateful that I swooped in to save them. So much so that most of the crew accepts your offer to be dropped off at a nearby station, but Neelis offers to join your crew. So we got an extra crew member out of the deal. That crew member is gonna go to the shields, and Spoonless Alakazam's gonna go back to holding the doors. And we're gonna go back to turning on the oxygen. Hold your breath, people. That's what it says. Hold my breath and you can't see me. That's what the stealth ship's all about. Hold your breath, we're about to attack. That's what you gotta do to survive, man. Just don't use oxygen. Fenway, why hasn't somebody thought about that? Rough Boy says, nice stream, dude. That's not a nerd question, Rough Boy. You're abusing the system. Flaming Camel, thank you a few minutes ago for $2. Appreciate the 200 bits, bud. 1398, that makes you really old. Could you teach me your secrets of eternal youth? Obo saying that pitchfork goes pretty well with that face. Looks good. That's a lot of hi, hellos, how are yous right there, Flaming Camel. And bottled water on top of that? Now you're just bragging. Well, we have no choice here. I have a shield. Let's test it out. In the asteroid field. Run the gauntlet. A rock mining vessel harvests the mineral-rich asteroids in this locale, and their scouts take your presence as a transgression. To your stations. O2 off. Engines up. I will go stealth in a moment. Waiting on them to shoot, I think. Preferably their missile. There we go, perfect. Now we just hang tight. What? I can do better than that. I can do better than that in Vegas. Okay? I'm a little salty about that, actually. That is the exact thing we were supposed to prevent there. Can you hit 4 rooms? Stop being so finicky. Well, that's 4 rooms, but I gotta hit the weapons bay. Can we just do this? Really? Hold on. Light up yellow, both of you. I saw the 1 pixel where that existed. Actually, maybe I didn't. There it is. Beautiful. And the asteroids are continuing to help us in our quest, and doing a great job of it, I might add. This time, I will not surrender, nor will I accept surrender for that matter. Give me everything you've got. 1 asteroid to steal my kill, please. Or, that's fine. That'll work. See, 26 scrap. We blew them up for a little bit more money. I think that's an acceptable trade. PTSD for decades, potentially, at having the knowledge of just killing an entire crew of people, but it was for a good cause. Sometimes that's just the way it is, okay? Why is there a hole in the middle of the ship? That's where we can vent air. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It's just one of only 2 ways that we can vent the oxygen from our ship. It goes to the outside. It's an airlock. What did I just do? Somehow I double-clicked on my mouse. And apparently I got 6 fuel for 12 scrap. Which, to be fair, is not a terrible deal. But I'm very lucky that they weren't asking me for something more egregious. There was another screen there for a half second. Not even a half second, maybe a millisecond at most. We're fine. But we're not fine, because we could have done at least 1 or 2 more jumps if we had taken a different route. Whoa! I can't go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 uncharted nebulas. These are the worst. I'm gonna have to go the high road through the hostile sectors. This roll for this series of sectors is pretty terrible. I gotta go to the middle. We're in Sector 3 now, people. PK Starstorm, I will tell you the new emote when it is time for the new emote. Same goes for you, Matt. You will know soon enough. Wax Cecile says maybe you could name the new person after somebody. I can indeed. This time it's going to be a random person from the chat. So, whoever has been typing in the last like 15 or so minutes, Nightbot will just choose randomly from one of you guys. Since we did nerds last time. No matter what happens, the majority of you are going to be very upset. Rigged as usual. We haven't even... Wow, whoa, whoa. All the lurkers come out of hiding for this. All right, Nightbot, do your thing. And the winner is Obo-san. I like the exclamation marks and how excited Nightbot is. Why did Obo-san say RIP afterwards? Cue the rigs. I have to have a rigged emote. I'm serious about you guys. Since we do that so often, it would be such a good fit. And it would be used all the time. I'm serious about you guys that had good ideas earlier, like putting them down somewhere in the Discord channel. So I can take a look at them later and we can discuss them in more detail. I wish, we probably need to get level 2 oxygen at some point if we're gonna rely on turning off O2 for other subsystems. I just need more energy in total. Is this more than usual? Is this slightly more nebula places for a nebula map than usual? Am I just getting bad rolls, or is this pretty standard, huh? Well, you know what we're gonna do? I don't know where a store is gonna be, and I know we're gonna need this, so let's just get that power bar now. Okay, we have possible ship detected. Possible ship detected. Let's do this one first. Seems normal. I don't feel like I've seen that many before. I'm with Lid on that one. It seems like there's more nebula than usual in the nebula. I know that sounds stupid. Your ship emerges quite far away. You see a rebel ship waiting nearby, stationed to look for you. Cloak to stay hidden. We're not going to be able to get through this shield, people. Remember that weapon that we just sold so we could get shields? This is where we're going to regret not having it. Having that ion makes this fight much more trivial because he has 2 layers of shield. That means both dual lasers have to hit for my mini beam to do damage. This is where we're going to start running into trouble. But I have to get scrap from somewhere. So, here we go, I guess. We'll do the shields afterwards. What's the danger here? Sensors will not show you details of the inner workings of their ship. That's fine. They'll both shoot the weapons at the same time. I think they charge up. Yep, there they go. We cloak for 10 seconds. 90% dodge chance, by the way. And a dual laser is going to hit both shots at the same time. Just watch. There. Like clockwork. And it's going to reach over here and get all 4 rooms. You absolute beauty. Now they're down to 1 shield, which means we want to keep the concentrated firepower on that shield and trust in our 30%. Now, though, we need to take 1 out of engines and get our shields online for when they shoot their next laser volley. That's awesome. Now can we do it again, please? That is why our shield is amazing. Hey, somebody just leveled up. Congratulations on that. Whoever's in our weapon room. How are you gonna surrender mid-beam? You know what? I actually need scrap this time, so I'm gonna have to kill you. But nobody will know, so it's okay. Nobody will miss you either. That's the last thing I say through the comms. Hey, nobody's gonna miss you. 33 scrap, though. I'll remember you by stitching the corpse of your ship onto my ship somehow. What's my backstory? Obo-san, as I recall, you were part of a ship that was being attacked by pirates. I swooped into the rescue, as I always do, because I'm so heroic. And I blew up the pirates out of my selflessness and my desire to make space a better place. And because your ship was in such disrepair, you offered to join my ship because you owe me a life debt, and anything I tell you to do, you have to do for the rest of your life. Like a Wookiee. So, you're the Wookiee of the stealth cruiser here. The rest of your friends ditched you and didn't want to be your friend anymore, but it's okay because Veronicorn, Blue Man, Z, Ron Top, and Spoonless Alakazam are much better company than they ever were. His ship was on its way to a planet with oxygen. I doubt that very much. Yeah, don't worry, you're not a slave. Hey, look, a store! Let's take the long road to that store. I think I should go back and fight here. None of these appear to be... Well, I can't tell what that one is, but none of these appear to be... Can I... Maybe I can't tell if these are gonna have rocks in them. What am I trying to say? Will my sensors work in the nebula to tell me if it's an asteroid field or not? I'm not sure. Why are you guys concerned about my hair? Do it. My hair can do whatever it wants to do. Do you understand? You guys are all micromanaging. You're eating lunch with somebody, do you go... Backseat the game. Oh, I'm sorry. You've got a little something right there. Hold on, chat. There. Oh, no. I got it. You're good company, Ron Top. You sure are. Going all the way backwards. My eyes. Yeah, I effectively just sprayed into your eyes. Dust off. Duster. Navigating the fog blind. See, you didn't need them anyways. We're in the fog. You practically bump holes with a mantis ship. They hail you. Puh! This transgression will be overlooked. Nebula very dangerous. Next time, humans die. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Or move on because this place is dangerous enough. Wax to seal. Have you used enough nerds? You should look into a small Nightbot minigame so we can bet on who is going to be picked randomly. I saw something like it on another channel. Bet on who's going to be picked, quote, randomly. I don't know what that is, but seems like could be interesting. I don't know. Waxasil also said, will me and Germa have a gaming room? I mean, there will be a living room where there may be game consoles. Does that count? But my game room is going to be an office, the same as it is now, where I will have my gaming computer. And also, Waxasil asks, can't remember if it was asked before, but do you actually play computer games when you're not streaming or streaming enough gaming? It depends on what's out and what's new. I haven't been playing anything recently because I haven't had time. But not too long ago, I was showing you guys screenshots from playing No Man's Sky and Sea of Thieves. The two games everyone hates. In my free time. But I'm kind of just waiting on something new to come out that I want to play in my free time. Usually it's something multiplayer. I guess we'll attack and we can just run away if we want to. Okay. There's people on my ship. And they're in my shield room. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, I guess. Obo-san, you're gonna fight until the room starts losing enough oxygen to starve the mantis for air. Then we're gonna go and heal somehow in here, I think. So let's go ahead and turn one power off of engines to turn the med bay on. Okay, time to go stealth. You still hit me. That's why I kept my shield up, because I just had a premonition that I was gonna need that shield, despite my 85 percentile chance to dodge, and of course I missed one of my 2 necessary dual lasers, so I have to wait. How? Whatever, we can fight you in here, no problem. Yeah, you better teleport away. Obo-san, can you out-heal the suffocation? I don't know, because I can shut those 2 doors. You can run in here, and then we can turn oxygen back on. Dual lasers, go! Hey, nice job. Okay, kinda have to damage their shield. I wish I could turn off their weapons, but I can't. So, this is a necessity. I didn't even take off 1 pip from their shield. That's not good. That's also not good. Yeah, that's bad, actually. Well, we're gonna send you in to investigate. Obo-san to the rescue. I hear another teleporter. Well, we gotta just do damage. I gotta do DPS. And this is how you do it. I'll turn your oxygen system off. You turn mine off, I turn yours off. That's how it works. And we're also going to cloak now, I think, for that missile that is incoming. I need to open these doors again. Invent that O2. Dual lasers back online. Wait for the mini beam. Good job on the oxygen repairs, by the way, Obo-san. Why don't you just stay in here for now? Dual lasers, good luck. Wow, we're doing really good, actually. Enough to get a kill here. I'm impressed with our accuracy. Or with their lack of dodge, whatever the case may be. All right, we didn't get much, couple missiles and some scrap, but we didn't take much damage either, so no problem. Oxygen systems are online, everyone can retreat. Obo-san does not yet technically have a stated position in the crew, but will soon after I save our current positions. Hey, Bones 00, what's up? Have I played Monster Hunter World? I assume you mean World, Lieutenant Campbell. Yeah, we did a couple streams on it. Me and Germa streamed it twice, I think, when it came out on PS4. But I haven't played the PC version. It was a lot of fun, really good game. I played the campaign. I didn't really do much after the campaign. Have you ever tried VR? I have tried it, but I don't have VR myself. I was thinking about doing Resident Evil 7 VR on PlayStation, on PSVR, for October. Because I started playing it. I played like an hour and a half and had a lot of fun. And I think it might be a fun stream somehow. What are those 2 new buttons up top? You mean this one? Wait, what button? This is the ship screen. Are my messages visible? No, because I'm holding my breath. Everybody okay? Obo-san maybe needs a little bit of topping off. HTC Vive cannot play... Well, it might be... it's too expensive. You want to buy it for me, SW? Yeah, I'd be happy to do HTC Vive on stream. You have $500 lying around? Or a spare copy? How long can I hold my breath? Technically forever, but I don't want to. That would be kind of irreparable. There's no going back at that point. That's all or nothing right there. Your crew are constantly looking out the windows, checking for hostiles. Probably like 2 minutes, at most. They jump at every creak and moan of the ship. The tension is almost palpable, but no one shows up. We're working down towards the store, the shop, trying to collect extra scrap along the way. There's an ion storm here, which makes us struggle to maintain our energy supply, so I'm going to avoid that. This is actually, I have to. There's no option, unless I go backwards and then to the store. Ion is going to be quite challenging indeed. But worst case scenario, I can just charge up my engines and run away. Whatever life form you are, we find you repugnant. We seek no aid. Leave now. I don't know, do I... Repugnant? Excuse me? I can't kill it with only... I don't have any energy. I have to leave. Look how awful this is. We only have dual lasers. I have to have one more power for the mini beam. No shields. Maybe their weapons are offline too. I can't take that risk because I don't have any way to defend myself. I have to turn one power off here, then the mini beam, and that's it. So, instead I think we just head straight to the shop. It's the most efficient. Hey Omega Doom, what's up? An NG cargo vessel hails you. Propose mutually beneficial exchange of properties. Smells like a bargain to me. Don't tempt me. One of the most powerful weapons before ever created. Known to take some ships out in a single blast. Don't tempt me. 25-second charge up time. That's really good when you have cloaking. You can just go cloak for 15 seconds of that charge up time and just do the other 10 and then one shot so many ships. I wanted I do Banana Man, but I can't do anything about it. I can't buy it. I have to have 11 more scrap. I'd have to sell Mini Beam, and then I wouldn't be able to kill anybody because I'd have to have 4 power and weapons. It's impossible to use. What we probably need is Heavy Laser, as much as it sucks. I have to have 1 additional weapon, chat, to get through their shields. So, Glaive Beam sounds all cool and stuff, but it's not. Drone control comes with a free system repair. No, thank you. I think I have to get Heavy Laser here. It's only 1 required power to use. So we'll buy that. We'll fix the rest of the ship. We have plenty of fuel right now, so we're going to save the rest of our scrap and put that towards the Heavy Laser. So, it's a good deal. Heavy Laser's fine for 1 energy. It does damage. It does what it's supposed to do. Let's get out of the nebula for just 1 turn. You arrive in the sector greeted by a science vessel. They hail you. We find ourselves low on fuel and have a proposition. I don't use drones, so I don't want to get any more. And I don't want to trade precious fuel, so I reject your offer. Sell the mini beam? No. Do it? No. This is only Sector 3. There will be other chances. Actually, you can't hold your breath forever. Your brain will not let you. Well, it depends on if you're the one holding your breath or if someone else is making you hold your breath. Right? If you want to get technical, O2 is off. Speaking of someone making you hold your breath. Just messing with you guys. And we're back. Don't worry, don't panic. Don't look at me like that, Cordan. You're making me self-conscious. Where to next? These are just dumb, boring, empty, no scrap locations. Possible ships detected here. We don't really... I have to get scrap somehow, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the way, one of the perks, the only perk perhaps of going through the nebula, is every time you make a jump into the nebula, it's a good hiding spot. So what that means is, hang on. Oh, never mind. It says it won't be as effective a hiding spot. Normally, if they're unprepared for nebula, if it's not a nebula system, you get to take longer until the rebels catch up to you, but it doesn't matter here, which is unfortunate, but nothing we can do. A black market weapons trader spins a tale of the dangers of the nebula. Ooh, I would have liked to have done this. Instead, you must die. I can do that too. Well, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Let's turn that oxygen off again. For that extra dodge chance. Well, we can hold off on it until the flak cannon fires. Now we turn it off. And go stealth of our own. 90% dodge chance. Here comes the flak. There it goes. off into the horizon. They are going to have a lot of weapon strength, so we're going to immediately focus on their weapon systems. And then Mini Beam is going to come out and do the exact same thing. And I think we can hit 4 rooms here. Maybe. Cannot wait to get rid of this Mini Beam. Okay, look, I actually don't think it's possible, chat. That's too many pixels. Let's just go for good rooms, like weapons. Ooh, what about up here? Ooh, that's very close. Ooh, that is good. 4, and they're the more critical systems. Oxygen, weapons, and shield, and their pilot's chair. They resisted some damage, but it's still good. We turned off their flat cannon. We just have to survive. A couple of lasers here and there. My shield is helping make up for whatever we don't dodge. Let's keep pressure going on their weapons. Got it just before they went stealth, so good on me. Well, we're doing some pretty good dodging skills here, I gotta tell you. Warning O2 low. Yeah. Look, it's gonna be fine. Okay, we're good. In fact, we're gonna go stealth here. Dual laser away. And then do the exact same job as we did before, and watch as they cower and beg for mercy, but we will not accept. I have to get the maximum amount of scrap possible. Let's just hold the dual laser since Mini Beam's almost ready again. And look, they were getting ready to stealth anyways. We're gonna have to do some reconfiguration though. I need that extra dodge right now because flak is about to be incoming and I have no means of dodging it because of their own stealth. So we might get stung a little bit here, but at least one of them will hit the shield. Come on, you had this like the last 2 times in a row. Okay, so we take 2 HP damage. No big deal, and got 27 scrap as a reward. Absolutely worth it, and we'll get oxygen turned back on. Hello, Techno Toast. And hello, Spaceman Riff. And anybody else that's just hopping in here. What's up, guys? Portal drop, I see ya. Look at all these hi hellos, how are yous? Is that a sip emote? Oh my god. Ah, I love it. I'm glad you like it. It is a good one. With pinky extended, no less. Hello, Bread Boy. Hello, Beaver Boy. What are you up to? I'm back. My horde of children needed food. Your brood? Your brood mother, Carons? Stapler, who you calling chump? It's me. That's fair. Look at it go. So yeah, by the way, once again, I know I've beat the dead horse and some of you are tired of me talking about it, but I'm sorry. I'm just excited. 2 things. I got another response from WMD today. And there's 1 song left for the stream album, and then I will tell you guys how to obtain that, and also you'll be able to listen to it. I'm trying to resist so much doing like a preview. I don't want to do a preview because I don't want to do it when it's not available for sale. For the same reasons that I wouldn't show you the t-shirt before it was available, I don't want to take the wind out of the sails. Ooh! That was good. That was good. How are we gonna get over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do as many jumps as I want to. I haven't slept in 2 days. Anonymous? That sounds very unhealthy. If you take sleep aid, I would recommend that, unless you're just making that up. But take care of yourself. Don't stay up and watch the stream on my account. I don't want anybody's health to decline. Because of me, it's too late. I'm already eating all of your brain particles. I'm absorbing them right now. Thank you for all of your gifts. You're making me smarter with every stream, chat. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have 6 jumps left. So let's do that. I'm feeling dumber. 24-hour stream incoming. Let's do it, Mr. Cthulhu. Tell me what you think of cat we found earlier this week. I'm allergic to cats, Alex Schwerter. I pretend cats don't exist until I absolutely have to recognize them as living creatures. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it is attempting to avoid your ship, you assume it's a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. How allergic? Well, my, like, family members had cats growing up, and I had a steady diet of Benadryl and falling asleep unexpectedly. So, you know, cats are cute from afar, I guess. But, like, I've grown up, like, hating having to be in the same room with them. So, I can't honestly tell you that I love cats because they literally cause me, like, pain. I can make it work, but no, I've never owned a cat, nor will I ever own a cat. Oh, I see what you're saying now. SW, I got you. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Let's attack. Why did I... Wait, did I unpause? No. Woo, they have a confusion device. They can make my crew attack my own ship. Well, let's get Oboe in there to stop them. They're gonna fight each other now, instead of destroying my weapon systems, I guess, which is better. We're gonna take a point off of oxygen to dodge better. And we're about to go invisible in a moment. First, though, we're gonna shoot our weapons while we can. Very nice hits. I think I want to hit their weapon, confusion bay, whatever you call that room, and their shield. Okay, perfect timing. Hopefully, they have stopped fighting. Oboe can go get healed now. I don't even have to evade. I don't even have to cloak. So that works for me. Dual lasers, we're just gonna hang tight for one more second and go. Yeah, fire your stupid laser. Completely blocked by my shield. That's why we spent the big bucks to get even one layer of shield. Stops those pesky lasers. The enemy is trying to escape. Okay, what do you want me to do about that? All I have to do is really get 2 more hits in, so I think I can blow them up first. Let's, can I do 4 damage here somehow? I can indeed. Or I can take 4 fuel, 4 missiles, and 18 scrap. What do you think? What do you mean you can make it work? I mean, I can overload on medication. If I take enough allergy medication, like, I can tolerate being in the same, like, as long as, basically, I've been over to friends' houses who have cats, and as long as they're neat, like, as long as they clean their house, and I like, preload with medicine, I can do it. I don't die. It's not like a peanut allergy, right? That's like a real life-threatening allergy. It's not that level. It's just the kind of level where it would not work over an extended period of time. What do here? Bloodthirsty? Hey, Lambda Project, what up? Oh my god, I love this already. I love seeing everybody's first reactions. Now kill them. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on board with that because look at what we just got. That's a very valuable destruction of a ship there. Its cargo was military-grade weaponry. It was somehow undamaged in the fight and can easily be mounted on the ship, says you. We're not actually going to mount it on the ship. We're going to probably sell that somewhere. It's got some great resale value. I got my gamer card, so I can get an extra 5%. 28 scrap plus whatever that's worth. Hull Laser Mark II takes 3 power. It charges over 15 seconds, shoots 3 shots that do 2 times damage on systemless rooms. So if you attack empty rooms, you can do as much as 6 damage, which in one volley every 15 seconds is strong. That's pretty strong. We'll find out how much it's worth in the shop. As a vet, I'd suggest a small lavender plant in your room to keep the cat out. Is it the plant that does it or the smell that does it? Like, would a What do you call those little mist machines that make certain smells? Would like a lavender smell keep a cat out of my room? Or like a diffuser is what the word I'm looking for. So like if I went over to my friend's house and they put like a lavender scent on their first floor, would the cat stay upstairs to try to get away from it? No, not vapes, Hawkeye. Hey, Mr. Gavist. Good to see you again. Replace dual laser. Lars, it's just too expensive. Okay, so let me explain how that works. Right now, I only have 2 energy slots, 2 power slots for weapons. So dual laser takes 1, mini beam takes 1, so they split that load. That's why I can't turn on heavy laser, because I need a 3rd one. To get a 3rd one, I go here, and I upgrade this system. That would give me a 3rd slot. Then I have to power it, so I go here. So it would take at least that much just to get heavy lasers online, which is a good idea. I'm probably gonna do that. If I didn't want to do that, let's say, then, like, I mean, I was gonna do that eventually anyway, so it's not like I made a mistake. My point is, whole laser would take up all 3 of that power. So it's really not viable, because it is as expensive as all 3 of these weapons. I would have to have 3 unique power slots just to turn on the Hull Smasher. That's why it's gonna stay in the cargo hold right now, and let's turn on our oxygen. And put everybody back where it's supposed. Actually, Ron Top needs to get heals. So let's top off before we move on. So now that you guys are all here, I don't know if I asked this earlier, but I mentioned that I did it. In the Discord, it came to my attention that the dot emote, you couldn't tell that they were dots. So I reconfigured the dots, and the people in Discord said that it's much more visible now. I spaced them out a little bit. That looks like an ellipsis now, right? As it should, hence the title of the emote. Hopefully you can read it a little bit easier, because I got some like, what is this, yesterday. Looks like I-beams. That's kind of good though. That's kind of the intended consequence, Opo's saying. It's like ellipsis emitting from my eyes. Like, I like it like that. Mind bullets, I like that too. I'm on mobile, looks good. Do I play Path of Exile? I don't love her, but it looks like a fun game. It does indeed look fun. I didn't know what it was, but I was too polite to say anything. But what about now, Clive? Like, what about with it revamped? Now loading. There are a lot of potential options, Ulthor, and that's kind of the whole point. I wanted some more usable emotes. Nobody used Mad. Okay, you can all get mad that it's gone, but no one actually used it, so that's on you guys. Does this go to the south? I can't tell, because yes, it does. The tooltip was covering up the dotted line from here to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we have enough time. It's pretty visible. It's good. You're welcome, Etalyx. Yeah, Matt the Hat Guy. It's all you. An advanced Rebel automated ship is here. We've seen this before, but now we have the benefit of a heavy laser to add to our arsenal, so of course I'm going to attack it immediately. Is that a halberd beam with an ion combo? That's not too scary. We are going to max out our engines and also just go stealth. So we save heavy laser to go in tandem with dual laser. So we're gonna shoot those now, and we're gonna shoot them at, we're gonna shoot dual laser at the shield, heavy laser here, and what? Really? 3 chances? 2 out of 3 missed. Most curious. Most interesting. Right for round 2 then. And try again, I suppose. There, at long last. He's done it. And he didn't get to shoot the... Ow. Ow. That stung. That hurt. I kind of have to do this now. I have to wait. We're just gonna go again. But this time we're gonna focus on the weapons. There, we actually hit them this time. Much better. Very improved. I'll get the last laugh. Investigate the station, and what do you find? 14 scrap and a defense drone Mark 1. A fully functioning schematic. Now, if only I had a drone control. What you really need is a Etalyx emote. Lieutenant Campbell, that's what smug is. Hopefully that is apparent. Thanks for the warning, Gabe. I forgot about oxygen. Don't worry, they'll be fine. You think we've been through all this? They can go down to like 8% oxygen or something outrageous. It's both plant works better than the smell? Okay. Still good to keep in mind, Anonymous. I'll try to remember that. I love the elevator ding for the jump. I'll have to pay more attention because I haven't really been listening. We were gonna head down here. I hope there's still enough time. I think there is. I don't hear a ding. I don't hear an elevator bell. You spot a rebel ship in the nebula. What would you do? Try to track them as you move to engage. Try to track them as... Wait. Use long-range scanners or improve sensors. I don't know. Does it matter? Is one of these better than the other one? Someone tell me. Yes, I'm gonna pick one of the blue ones. How are the scanners or sensors working? Don't ask that question, okay? It's working. I feel like, scanners are probably better. As soon as they see you, they make a run for it. You squeeze what you can out of the malfunctioning sensors and can keep track of them long enough to get in firing range. That's 3 separate weapons. We only have 44% oxygen, so we're gonna have to keep that 1 point off of engines. We really just need to add more power to our ship. Now that we have extra means, I think we take that and then we dodge now. Of course. Is that a fire? I hear a fire in there. So we're gonna open the doors, try to vent the oxygen. Now it's my turn. So I hope you had your fun. I gotta hit their weapons. In any way that I can. Their oxygen too would be ideal. We're fighting a lot of this exact ship, aren't we? I think I hit all 4. I should have hit all 4. 2 of their weapons are currently offline. Their regular default lasers on. That's going to be easily blocked or dodged, whichever. And time for round 2. Yeah, having that 3rd shot is so huge. And watch why. What are they at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So remember when we just added 1 weapon slot and 1 power? That's what that green laser is that's homing in on them right now. Hopefully it hits and doesn't miss so I can prove my point. But what I'm trying to say is, at most in this exact circumstance, we could do 4 damage, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we have the added benefit of that extra weapon, which not only is great for getting us through an extra layer of shields, but also for putting the finishing touches on enemy hull integrity. Don't think so. 23 scrap is so much better. What a great offer. You guys really shouldn't have. All right, I'm gonna send you 2 in to try to fix our broken room while I catch up. Hello, Epi. Extra memes? There's always extra memes, Thorbinus. You just have to look hard enough. Schmershmer, what's happening? Delana? No one's dying. Oh, death. You were chanting for their death. I understand. Okay, so Minato, I know you did that either on accident or as a joke, but there was a small part of me that wanted to make smug with a capital M, just for the pun. I resisted though. I thought people would hate that. So instead I'll just tell you about it so you can hate the idea of it without actually having to hate the fact that it physically exists, because it doesn't. The pun was too good though, and it was too strong. That would have been so great, though. It's still in the name. Plus, it's more about the expression than the mug. It's just the mug is in it. Mug merch incoming. I could. What would you do? I would buy it. I would buy my own mug. You find a space station. Of course you would, Etalyx, you idiot. The money goes right back to you. Browsing through its listings, you find a tavern of mercenaries for hire. You look for potential crew members. You can hire a slug crew, a human crew who's good at repairs, or not hire anybody. I don't get it. What do you mean you don't get it? It would be capital M like Etal's smug. Etal's mug. And it's in the emote is like a coffee mug in the shape of my helmet. That's why it would that's the pun. I had to explain the joke to a large degree. What's the benefit of having slug guys? Slug crew is better at sensor stuff, right? They can like spy on the enemy ships. I almost never get slugs. I think having somebody who's really adept at repair is better. I already have level 2 sensors anyways, right, Mace Man? So let's go with Johnson for 28 scrap. He's already good at repairing stuff. And I will keep you towards the middle of the ship, I think. Because if our engines or shields break down, like that's something we want to get repaired immediately. Don't worry, we're gonna rename Johnson here in a sec. Okay, so last time we randomly selected somebody from chat. This time we're gonna go back to a fun Nerds Redemption game where you guys are just going to... What are you gonna do? You are going to just redeem it with your name and whoever the first person is I'm gonna pick. I can't think. We've already done the number game. Why is there a spin that wheel emote? It's very specific. All right, okay, you can stop now. They've already all come through. The first redemption that came through my system is War of the Worlds. Next time, chat, we'll do the wheel, okay? Next new crew member I get will be the wheel. But for now, War of the Worlds, you're there. I'm refunding Ammo, Limney Skater, Miss Lissaday, and Alex Roeder says, Etalyx! Ignore everyone else! I am the first to do it! Alex Roeder! I'm sorry, but I can't in good conscience. There we go. Alright, and we're in. The famous book turned radio show turned movie turned Tom Cruise superstar. Orson Welles. Right? Isn't that who wrote War of the Worlds? You jump into a calmer part of the nebula. However, your relief fades as the rebel scout jumps to the beacon and moves in to attack. Okay. Well, that's no... Oh, he's got a beam weapon. What do I have? Do I have to redistribute power? I do. Let's get more dodge. And get ready for our dual laser, heavy laser combo. At what point do I go stealth? I think after my volley here, we go stealth. Let's aim for their weapons. And now... Okay, with that down, I think we can focus on their shields with my other laser. I can really only hit 2 things, but hitting their engine's a really good thing to hit anyway. Okay, so I don't think they can do any damage to me, but I could be wrong. I'm just gonna go stealth after this volley, just in case. Because that should be plenty. Also gives me time to replenish my dual lasers and my heavy lasers, and aim for their shield this time. And now they're dead. That was a very efficient fight. 23 scrap. Thank you kindly. Still holding my breath? I was holding my breath for you. Get dunked on. hoping you'd come back. Felix, that is quite a peach there. I've had the stream muted for an hour. / mute Lorag 98. You're muted for an hour. It appears that an automated rebel scout was positioned within the nebula to warn of your passing. Are you even trying? You don't even have a shield. If the ship gets away, it will warn the fleet of your position. Okay, I can do that too. Why don't I just do that now? Now we're both just gonna sit here invisible. Is that what you wanted? We're gonna finish charging up at the exact same time. I have to take out their engines, but also their weapons. Okay, 30% chance to dodge a missile. And with what we have left, we're just gonna hit their pilot seats so they can't get away. My oxygen is running low, but that's fine. Okay, that was an easy enough fight. I don't know what the big deal was. Free stuff! Your ship, or their ship breaks apart, and you feel relief in the knowledge you will hopefully still be one step ahead of the fleet. Get our O2 back online and ponder our next move. I'm thinking we're gonna oh boy. We may have been a little greedy, okay? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey chat, do you hear something? I don't. I don't. Can I borrow $1? Yes, Anthony, with 10,000% interest. Compounded daily, of course. Tough terms. Frostpunk DLC released. I've been following it, Ethan. I'm just not sure that it is going to have enough content for its own stream. I'll have to look into it to see how much content there is to do. So, I don't know. Shmur says, yo, what the heck? Lol, Etalyx smells. I smell a rat. It's an unmistakable scent. It smells good. I need to power up my ship because we're about to have to fight a rebel cruiser for no reason. So, what do I want? What do you want? I could get almost 2 shield. I get another power bar. We're 2 away from another power bar. I could get 2 layers of shield, chat. What do you think? I feel like that's probably best case scenario right now. A 2nd layer of shield's awesome. Especially on this particular vessel. So there you go. We'll keep it there for now. Now we can have up to 2 separate shield bubbles. Note that you can go up to 4, so that's the strongest you can get. Shields, of course, if you haven't figured it out already, if you're new to the game, block lasers and beams, but they do not block missiles. Missiles are only evasion. When is the Dota 2 stream? I might install it just to uninstall it on stream. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you, judging from the fact that it's avoiding you. It's probably a smuggler. I'll attack it because I think we're pretty good on weapons right now. Heavy laser is making a big difference for us. He says, with a confused look on his face. Unsure of what to do with these unexpected events. Try again. Thank you. All right, we kind of have to do the shield. I don't think I can do 4. If I can, it has to be pixel perfect, and I just... Oh, well, there you go. I was gonna say I don't have the patience for it, but I changed my mind. Then we're gonna go back for their weapons with a simultaneous laser volley. They're trying to escape. Good luck escaping with no functioning pilot seat, huh? Okay, let us put an end to this charade. Do we accept their offer for 3 fuel? No, ignore their pleas and attack as they explode in a fiery burst. Searching the remains, you get 34 more scrap and a system repair drone. All right, so we're gonna make one last jump with our 57 scrap. and we're gonna cry because I have to survive long enough to power up my FTL. But before we do this fight, remember I said I had to take Midas out every so often? It's been like 2.5 hours. So I need to take him down and give him his medicine so that he doesn't have an accident while I'm live streaming. That would be very bad. So give me like 5 minutes, guys. Sorry to BRB so suddenly and unexpectedly, but he is ill and has an upset stomach. I had to take him to the vet earlier, and that's why we got such a late start. And he's got very specific, rigorous schedules for his meds. So I'll be back after I take care of the dog. Thanks for hanging out and waiting, and hopefully we'll escape this unscathed. Enjoy your, like, super dramatic action music while I'm gone. Back soon. Where do you think you're going? He was a good boy. He took his medicine. And hopefully we'll start feeling better. Who is this? It took him a minute, but I also had to feed him a little bit too. He's been on a very bad, like not bad, but he's been on a very light diet over the last couple of days, so I have to feed him a little bit at a time to not upset his little tummy. But he's very happy because he gets to eat wet food, which he never gets to do. Now he's drinking water. And he took all his medicine like a good dog. Extremely intense music. Well, don't worry, I'm back. We found the exit beacon, but the rebels got here. Ooh, why do they have a Vulcan? Why are they armed with a Vulcan cannon? That does not at all seem fair. I need all power to my engines right now. And... because that's what charges up the FTL faster. Intruders detected. Yes, indeed. I can't even get through their shield, really. Okay, well, that's great. Is it time to cloak yet? I think it is now time to cloak. Perfect. I should have probably waited till the ASB comes in, but the good thing about cloaking now is it stops their Vulcan from going, and we're not even halfway to FTL. I'm not even gonna shoot yet. I want the cloak to last as long as it possibly can. All right, move out of there. Let them shoot that thing. Who cares? That's right. Get out of here. No one can pilot though, because there's no oxygen. So we'll just turn the oxygen back on. And I am visible again. Whoop! There she blows, Captain. If I hit with all three, I could actually attack them and do damage to them, but if I miss with even one, it won't work. Now, everybody back to your posts, and then we can actually dodge. So we're back to 30% dodge chance. Ouch. Wow, there just happens to be 2 people in here. Why are there 2 people in here? War of the Worlds just doesn't really have a home right now. We hit all of them! What a miracle! Now you can actually attack their ship back. Now you might be wondering, Etalyx, shouldn't you, if you can, stick around? Shouldn't you go ahead and blow them up? No. If you win this fight, you get 1 fuel. That's your only reward. And trust me when I say it is not worth it. Also, wow, look at that Vulcan cannon offline. Is this a winnable, easy victory that we're about? Hang on, what's going on in here? Veronicorn? Go fight. Rontop, go fight. Intruders detected, yeah, and we're gonna punch them in the face. Because I can't open this door. Now I can, but I couldn't a second ago. Are we ready to blast off yet? I don't think so. Mini beam, you're just gonna go here, because I don't care. I just have to do damage as fast as I can. It's time to dodge. What? Can that just hit no matter what? Even with, well, why do we only have a 60%? No one's piloting. Okay, that makes sense. Now we're gonna run away. Open these doors. And that's gonna deoxygenize. And pilot is necessary for the FTL drive. Rontop, go in there. Veronicorn, you heal. We still have a 60% chance to dodge. Do I have autopilot or something? Now we're back to 90%. Come on, FTL, you can do this. Turn on. Let's just turn off one of our weapons to turn on the med bay. Rontop's dying, I know. But also, it's kind of a necessary evil. Okay, oxygen's coming back. Rontop has 15. Wow, it's deteriorating rapidly. Let's go. Let's start running this way so you don't actually die. We have 6 health. Good. Veronicorn's gonna head back. We're so close to powering up right now. All we need is like 1 more millisecond. And we're gone! Next sector, here we go, to the abandoned sector. Don't worry, Rontop's not dead. Rontop's healing. This sector was the site of many major battles between the Federation and Rebel fleets. Strangely, there's very little evidence of those battles remaining. Okay, people. We need all that health. There is a breach inside this room, so no oxygen at all. That has to be patched up first. Once it is, oxygen will find its way back into the room. I am watching their health very closely. Don't you worry about it. And we're gonna share the load. All right, backseaters. I'm gonna time out all backseaters. Starting with Ulthor the Mod. Is it worth losing your sword over that? Forever? I still have a little bit of coffee. My ship is fine. Win the battles? Look, I just won. My ship did get really messed up, didn't it? All right, Spoonless, you need to heal. War of the Worlds also needs to heal after that, so we're just kind of lining everybody up and getting ready. You ran? Okay, I did win, but winning is a form, or running is a form of winning. What I'm trying to say. Technotoast says, Etalyx, I feel like sharing this because of yesterday's argument. That makes it sound like I was arguing with you, which I don't think was the case. During one of my classes today, there was someone who was having a snack and chewing with their mouth open. Oh, that argument. Right in the middle of this dead silent classroom, all you could hear was crunch. And then asterisk SM, which I assume says smack. I can't read the rest of it. It's not on the page. Hello, am I doing okay? I am, Nyanra. Midas is not, but he'll get better. He's currently in his bed, hopefully going back to sleep. What planet is that in the background? It's not in our solar system. But if you want it to be, that could be Mars. Why not? Clive, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. Much appreciated. Where did I go? Why does that do that when I alt-tab? No, we're good. Sorry. It's just like went into the void for a moment. All right, everybody back. War of the Worlds gets to heal. And War of the Worlds needs a post, so we'll put you there. Station saved. Asteroid field, kind of off by itself. I'd rather go to, there's no distress. We haven't done a single distress beacon this entire time. Your arrival coincides almost exactly with that of a rebel ship. It's hard to know who is more surprised, but there is no option but to fight. Hacking? Oh, it's a boarding bot. Send in the Mantis. We're gonna have a 4v1 versus this guy because the oxygen's going out of the room too. With that in mind, turn off the med bay. Do I need a second shield? No, but I need my heavy laser. I forgot about it. Whoops. I was gonna say we don't even need it. We do actually need it. Why, you hit the... How did you get that lucky? We're going stealth this time. Giving me time to repair all my shields. Turn on the extra layer. Everyone back to their posts. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna hit, I think, 4 rooms. Beautiful. Weapons offline. Shields have taken a hit. We're gonna try to keep that pressure up. Another one? Okay, you know what to do, people. I don't think they have any weapons online, so I can actually just take the pilot and help that fight. Now, their border drone is really strong, has a lot of HP, does a lot of damage, is just all around a terrible thing to have happen. And that's why I'm trying to focus all of my crew on that at the same time. Absolutely no surrender. You've done irreparable damage to my ship. Did somebody just die? No. I thought War of the Worlds just poofed out of existence there for a moment. I really thought you did. Okay, let's get 3 people simultaneously. Obo-san is taking the longest. Trying to rotate them in and out. Micromanagement skills not strong enough, I don't think. And there we go. Why doesn't Nerds let me type long questions? Because they're not for paragraphs. I guess. I don't know. I didn't make the rules. There's not a character limit that I can implement. I'm ready for a post. Your job is to just back people up, War of the Worlds. Do VODs give you nerds? I don't think so, Zombie Fox, but that's actually a good question. Oh yeah, I could put him in the camera room. That's a good point. You can be the camera. What does a tier 3 camera do? See enemy weapon charge. That's useful. That has value to me. Okay, that's what your new job is. I for some reason completely blanked on that. We have 99 scrap, but there's a store here, so we're gonna hoard it. Here's the question though. Do we go ultra greed, distress, then the store with whatever currency we have, or is it scary being at like 47% hull integrity and possibly dying, Scully Bob? What do you think? Monk.
I like it.
Monk.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Hey, Origami. Thank you for subscribing. I'm still surprised by my own sub sound. It startles me to hear, like, if it's just my voice comms open all of a sudden, am I in a chat somewhere? But thank you for your tier 1 sub. Very kind of you. Can you not fit a 4th in the medic room? No, just 3. 3 only. What was that? What was that, Techno? What was that indeed? Maybe I'm afraid. The ship emits a distress beacon. Sorry to bother, but we're out of fuel. I have 21 fuel. So I'll share some with you because I'm feeling in a generous mood. You give them fuel. Thank you so much. We don't have much to offer, but have a look at the sector scan we took. You know, for the second jump that we just did, that's really good. We know there's another store back here. We know where all enemy ships are on this entire map. Good deal. That's a great trade. Another! I like that. I know, it's great, right? Another. It appears the distress beacon comes from the surface of a nearby moon. This is the quintessential FTL quest. This is the one that is feared most by people who play FTL. Your sensors pick up a single life form down on the surface of the moon. It's either this or the station that's being attacked by spiders. This one and the station being attacked by spiders are the two most feared. Imagine being an enemy ship and jumping into a fight with me. Half of them bring it on themselves, though. What do you think, chat? Is it finally time? Is it? Does this represent a decision that needs to be made? Do we spin the wheel to determine our fate? Okay. How do I do that? Like this, as it happens. Greed or no balls. Those are the only two outcomes. True or false. And the spinner has decided, ooh, just barely pushed on over into no balls territory. So it shall be. We must adhere to the wheel's decree. Ignore it at your own risk. We ignore the signal. All right, then in that case, we're heading to the shop with 99 scrap. There's no risk in taking a look? Is there, though? Isn't there? Weller G says, if a question is redeemed in a forest with no one around, did the 250 nerds ever exist? Well, who redeemed them? I'd say no, because someone has to have redeemed it. If no one's around, then who did it? You arrive to discover a number of Lania's ships docked at what appears to be a station. You hasten to leave, but are relieved when they message you in your language. Buy? Sell? We are traders. Repair arm actually sounds pretty good. Weapon pre-igniter, ooh, sounds better. Look what I got. I got some fun things to trade you. First of all, I want to make sure you don't have a drone thing. Second, I'm going to sell you my 2 drones that I don't need because I can't use them. Hole Smasher is still just hanging out here like, what up? Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good to hang on to, potentially. It is a 3-shot burst, which gives it some value. 3-shot burst with weapon pre-igniter makes that kind of amazing, actually. I think I have to buy weapon pre-igniter here. And then heal with the rest. This is a game-winning augmentation. Potentially. Even if it is very expensive. It is one of the best in the entire game. Then we fix with what we've got left. Puts us up over 66th percentile. I could sell the whole laser. It is a bit greedy to hang on to it now, but whole laser plus mini beam only requires 1 more weapon slot. So I feel like for that reason it's better. But I feel like we could do better. I don't know, Hole Smasher just does so much damage. I think selling it is better though. And fix the rest of the ship. It's just safer that way. This basically skips the first cloak. Yes, it does. Now, when we go into, say, fight Alania's ship, drifting through the sector, there is no damage in the hull. It appears powered down. Let's scan for life forms. We'll do a passive approach. The scan frequencies awakened Alania's crew from hibernation, and they're hungry for raw materials. Well, that was a mistake. Romtop, what are you doing? So with our pre-igniters, let us do what we came here to do. Everyone shoot the weapons. Heavy laser and dual laser. I'm using hotkeys, by the way, to do this. Number 1, 2, and 3 in turn. Which kind of means we should rotate these around. Mini beam should be the first one to go because we need dual laser and heavy laser more. All right, and instantly fire. And also instantly follow up with a mini beam on those 4 rooms. Now their mind control should be offline. They went immediately to my camera room for some reason. So we're just gonna vent the med bay. And potentially get ready for a cloak if I need it. He's gonna break in and not be able to breathe immediately. So joke's on him. Here comes the missiles. So we'll go cloak, only 75%. Where's all of my dodge? Whew, okay, that was close. My turn. Shields up here. Weapons are more important to attack. 21 scrap is all you're offering me for your surrender offer? I just don't think that's good enough. They're putting out their fires immediately. You know why? Because Lanias suck all the oxygen out of every room that they're in. They don't require oxygen to survive, which gives them a certain advantage against the other aliens. And this should be the end. Why you vent him then? Habit. The ship explodes, revealing 50 scrap, which is now yours. I definitely need some more energy. So I think we'll hold off on the energy for just a little longer to be greedy and go to the store. We'll do it a little longer. Etalyx, why does everything look like Gaussian blur? Romtop? Romtop? Can you see me? Are you okay? You're looking a little flush. I think Romtop's about to pass out, guys. Somebody catch him. Pick up his legs. Flash a laser in the face cam. What, like I'm checking his eyes? Like his pupils? You could switch the RimWorld and FTL soundtracks and they'd probably be similar. Maybe. They're both really good. They're both very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I like that these two connect. I was kind of wondering if, well, there'd be no other way to get there because these are all super far away. Let's go south. You scan the, so just a bunch of Lanias in this sector, I guess. Alanius is chasing an unarmed civilian. It's hard to say if it's truly a threat. Just attack it anyways. Kill. Oh, that's a big laser. And I can't see what they're doing now. Nor can I see how long until they charge up. Interesting. Well, I can just shoot, so what do I care? Like, who cares? I'm just gonna only shoot them. What if I kill their hacking though? Ooh, now I can spy on my enemies much more easily, and we're gonna focus fire again. Right there, keep their weapons offline, and mini beam sucks now, but that's okay, because if they can't shoot me, I have all the time in the world, and I still have cloaking. Here we go. 4 more damage, and that's the end of that. So being able to pre-ignite your weapons and have them ready to shoot from the beginning is one of the most overpowered augmentations in the entire game. So this is what we've got just from the scrap metal of the ship that we blew up. Now we're gonna, like I said, get my chicken nuggets and dip it twice after I take a bite and see what they want to offer me. I think my crew can patch up your hull damage. So nothing then. If I hadn't have repaired my hull over there, I would have just gotten some free repairs. Are you guys blind? I just took my ship through the car wash at the gas station, okay? I just paid for my $5 car wash a moment ago. And you're offering me what? To detail? It's already done. Scammers. That was just a homeless person that ran up to me at a stoplight and forcefully attempted to scrub my windshield with their bucket and sponge after I just got my car, like, completely spit-shined, buffed, and polished. Not only that, but I saved that guy from being attacked on the street. I just Good Samaritaned into the middle of that encounter and saved his life, and that's all he could do for me. Maybe I should be more altruistic. I say, just give me some just desserts, okay? That's all I want. They threw dirty water on you. That's what it feels like.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
I like it. Hey, Ron doesn't care. Back from class, time to go back in time and watch the VOD. See you in a bit. Well, you're gonna see me now, no matter what you do. I'm just not gonna see you. But I did now. Thank you for the big 2-0. That is a crazy amount of time, Ron. Not to be confused with Ron Top, who's in the game. Look, just ignore Top and you could be in the game. Just close this off. Just put a little piece of tape over your screen, and that's you. Thank you for the resub. Spooky sub sound. Is it actually spooky, though? Just listen to it. I like it, actually. How can you hear it, you might be asking?
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
It could have been spookier. Do you understand? It could have been much spookier. You want to know how? Because I cut off the loud part. There was another piece of the puzzle. This is what it sounded like before.
This drink, I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Then you would have really been spooked. Because there's a big crash. I cut that part out because I knew people were going to react violently to it. I'd like that more. Really? You want that in the... do you want that in it? Why do you cut it? Just the crash, please. Just make this the entire sub sound. Keep crash? Then there was a longer bit, but I didn't want to make it longer.
Sorry, Izzy, little accident.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Where's the smash, Captain? Okay, I guess I have to do this. Jeez, guys.
What was that?
It was delicious. I want another.
Well, you could have just said so.
I just did.
No, I mean, ask. Nice.
All right, I was gonna also do this. Hold on. Why did I not save this better? is the real question. This is already open in another window. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to save my, like, work in progress. Yes, it's from Thor. Go back to Slime Rancher sounds. Go back to 2016 retrograde. We gotta grow. We gotta mold ourselves to fit the future. Why do you cut out the comedy? Oh my god.
Just drink.
All right, I'm gonna just edit it on stream then, I guess. Isn't this something copyright? No. I'm not even showing the video. There's not a video on screen. All right, is this what you all want? Here you go. We're gonna cut this. We're gonna add a track. It's been demanded of me. I'm going to paste it in. This is what you're gonna hear. I'm gonna zoom in. Actually, I could just, hold on. You know what I could do? Check this out. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Now you can actually see what you're hearing. Good old Audacity. Why am I here, King Kerr? Because you have nowhere better to be.
Just drink. Just drink.
So we started here.
Just drink.
Nope, we gotta cut out this drink.
Drink.
So it starts here.
I like it.
Blah, blah, I like it. So you cut this part out. Then you go right about here. And you do a fade in.
I like it.
Okay.
I like it. I like it.
I know it's.
So then we cut this part out where he goes. Actually, here's what I do. I don't know how to do this efficiently, so I'm actually doing this. We go here, because I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. This part. Copy. Delete. Paste. And I want these two like faded in. So I do like a crossfade. Hold on. I'm not an audio engineer. I do this very rough, so I'm glad I'm showing you what I'm doing so you can see. I do like a little crossfade there. Okay, so it goes like this.
I know it's great, right?
Another.
And then we're gonna fade that out at the end. So that's a fade out. Bingo. Now we're gonna go take a noise sample, because there's like some weird static in there. We're gonna go to noise reduction, get the noise profile, close this track down. Just do a regular, whatever. I don't even know the numbers what it's supposed to be. And then we're gonna raise the volume by like 2 decibels. So it sounds like this.
I like it.
I know it's great, right?
Another.
That is a very loud crash though, so we gotta turn that down a little bit. So amplify in the other direction. Do like -2.
I know it's great, right?
Another.
It's still pretty, it's like the loudest part of the clip by far. Turn it up. What do you mean
I know
louder?
it's great, right?
Another.
Audio production tutorial stream. Wow, Audacity tutorial. Does this whole clip actually need to be loud? Hang on, I'm gonna turn it to normal volume. Tell me how loud this is for you.
I like it.
I know it's great, right?
Another.
I think glass breaking is supposed to be loud. Fine, you get 2 extra decibels. Slow it down.
I like it. I like it.
Wrong way.
Another.
Wrong way. Other way.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another.
Now it's Sims. It doesn't seem that bad. Reverse it. Do that. Just make the sub sound a sequence of breaking glass. Okay. And then what?
I know it's great, right?
Another.
That what you want? Make it more satanic, please. Okay. That one takes a few more steps. But what I would probably do is just change... Make music. This is the remix. I'd probably just change the pitch first. And we would go down like 20-ish percent, 22%. Then I might change the speed, but not as significant as I did before, like maybe 10% speed. Then I would probably introduce some reverb or echo. That's just a bunch of sliders I probably set at some point in the past, or it could just be completely default settings. Kind of doesn't matter at this point. And then maybe with a couple more you get...
I know, it's great, right?
Oh, we need some echo. Where's echo? Delay 65 seconds, sure. What?
I know.
That's too much delay. That's a really long delay. How about like 25 seconds? Like a quarter of a second. Okay. And then add some bass. Like 3 decibels of bass. Whoa! Turn that. You're all gonna be deaf if I push play on that right now. That's still gonna be really loud. Hold on. There we go. That's more manageable.
I know, it's great, right?
Woohoo! Woohoo! It's just a bunch of woohoos. This part. Do that. No, I'm not gonna just do that. You better keep this. Why? Why would I keep that, though? Is there anything else cool? What is wah-wah?
I know, it's great, right?
I'm just fading in and out of consciousness. Like I'm getting dipped underwater over and over again. What if we just gave it way too much equalization? And then turn this way down. Well, maybe up a little bit. The crash is going to be really loud. Undo. Undo. Undo all these. Hold on, where were we? That's still too loud. Hold on. I gotta turn all this down. Is this just the crash? It is. Why is this here? I can't undo it. Amplify -2.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Just turn this down.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another.
There you go. That's it.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another.
All right, that's it. That's the one. We're done. Now, back to your regularly scheduled... Well, actually, hold on. Wrong button. There it is. No crash only. No, we're not just gonna do the meme that everyone else that comes to is like, what is this? What is this junk? Sounds like he had a tooth removed. They did make him talk differently back in Thor 1. If you go back and watch Thor 1 and then immediately skip to Ragnarok, they made him... Also, they did the Game of Thrones. Hold on, we have to look at this. Thor 1. In that very scene, I want to show you 2 pictures of Thor. They Game of Thrones'd him. This is what Thor looks like in that scene, okay? Look at him. Look at how blonde he is. Look at how his eyebrows are blonde. Look at how blonde his beard is. Okay, now... no. Now look at him. Here we go. No, that's Dark World. I want Ragnarok. It changed each one. Well, I can't find him long hair in Ragnarok, but... Here is Thor Ragnarok. They just made it his default hair. Here you go. I can't find a better picture than this. You're gonna have to deal with Entertainment Weekly. You're gonna have to just compare it to Entertainment Weekly. Look at how blonde he is on the right, and how it's just his normal hair color on the left. Just brown hair. They bleached his eyebrows on the right. What do you mean he doesn't change? Are you looking at the top of his head? Now, they did the exact same thing in Game of Thrones. This is why I said the Game of Thrones. Watch this. Except it's way worse in Game of Thrones. Alright, here's Tyrion Lannister in Season 1. I'm not gonna spoil anything. There's Tyrion in Season 1, and now here's Tyrion in a future season. He's on a cover of a magazine, so this is not a spoiler. So it's another Entertainment Weekly comparison. Look at him. That's not the same person. They bleached everything about him in the first season and then was like, ah, that's too much trouble. We can't be bothered to do that anymore. Who cares if the Lannisters in the books are all blonde? Bleach in 2011. Yeah, those are both Thor. Thor and Game of Thrones were in 2011, I think. Wow. Anyways. There you go. Do magazines really count? Yeah, this is the same in the TV show. It's not like I'm just making this up out of nowhere. Do you want to see what he looks like in the show? In a future season? Here you go. This is no spoiler in this either. Same deal. That's a really large picture. That is a gigantic picture. There he is. Tyrion is here. And here's his other one. Okay, not a magazine, by the way. Just two Tyrions back to back who don't look anything alike. His eyebrows were bleached. I rest my case. Even his eye color changed? That's because some of the actors wore contacts for the first few seasons. And they'd stopped making them wear contacts as well. Because they started making more money. And they didn't have power over them anymore because they wanted them to keep being in the show. The bleach, like, faded out over the years. He looks better now. Yeah, I know, but, like, isn't that a bad thing? Isn't that just like, oh, every single actor has to be, like, sexy in the TV shows? Even, like, the ugliest character in the books needs to be sexy. There's one character that's, like, uglier than Tyrion in the books. Can we not, do we have to, like, glorify, like, this one type of image? Can't we have, like, ugly characters in TV shows and movies and stuff? You're like maintaining it's like body shaming. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Anyways. I will get off my soapbox now. But also, there's one thing I have left to do. You guys asked for this, so I'm going to turn the volume way down while I change this so it doesn't deafen you, hopefully. Put in the crash, they said. Make it a crash. Okay. That's what you want. That's what you're going to get. I'm uploading it now. Here it is. You have to listen to it like 6 times while I click these buttons. I can't make it stop.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
I know you can't hear it. It'll get louder. In just a moment. Where is it?
I like it.
There you
I
go.
know, it's great,
Yep,
right?
you gotta listen to it one more. You gotta listen to it 2 more times. This is what I have to do anytime I change my sub sound.
I like it.
I know it's great, right?
Another.
All right, and then we save, and then we turn the volume back up, and then we see how loud it actually is.
I like it.
I know it's great, right?
Another.
That's pretty loud, chat. That's pretty loud. I like it. Only the crash is loud? Okay, we'll turn it a little bit down. Just a wee bit. And then we'll play the video game. So you poor people out there that are so starved for video games that you can't, like, loosen up and have fun for 15 minutes in the middle of, like, a 4+ hour game stream can stop baby raging me. Okay, let's try this one more time at full volume. I want to make sure it's not deafening.
I like it.
I know it's great, right?
Another.
How's that? Better? I turned it down like 12%. Etalyx sub to himself. You can't sub to yourself. Hang on, I gotta like listen to it on my own end to see how loud it is in relation to everything else. Streamer's gonna watch his own stream live right this second. I'm watching me now, Load Bob. Right now. Bob. Right now. Say it again. Right now. Say it again. Right now. Say it again. Right now. Doing great. Say it again. Right now. Doing great. Say it again. Test subscription. Hey guys, what's going on? Random subscription, not even expecting it. Test subscription. Hey guys, what's going on? Random subscription, not even expecting it. Subscription. Hey guys, what's going on? Random subscription, not even expecting it. Subscription. Hey guys, what's going on? Random subscription, not even expecting it. Subscription. Hey. This is not working. Let's try this. Let's try this again. I gotta be real fast though. Okay. Hey, just kind of like having a welcome to the stream, Tin Steph. Hey, Radrick, Echo, Echo, Echo. That's so funny. Haha. I can't. Whoa.
I know it's great, right?
Another.
Surprise sub.
I know it's great, right?
Another.
Surprise sub.
I know it's great,
That's
right?
pretty loud. All right, it's pretty loud. We're gonna turn it down a little more. You guys can hear that louder than me. I don't know what you're talking about there. Like, oh, it's perfect, Etalyx. If it's louder than me, then we have a problem. Do you understand? Okay, that should be better. That's why I don't trust you, chat. You have baby ears. You guys just don't have headphones in. All right, we're ready. Alanius Merchant appears to have significantly improved translator as you clearly understand their message. Metal content more than sufficient. Does your ship care to exchange resources for excess metal? I give them 5 fuel and get 33 scrap? You guys have baby ears, not me. Because you can't hear the sub sound without it being cranked to maximum. War Void, thanks for 6 months though. You kind of spurred all this on. Thanks for half a year. Where's the smash? I got it. Don't we need... Yes, we need 5 fuel right now. Let's ask about their translation device. I could purchase a translator for 40 scrap. Is that worth it? I don't even know what that does. You paid 21 for 6 a while ago? Yeah, but I'm almost out. I only have 15. I don't even know what this is. I don't think I've ever purchased a translator for 40 scrap. Do it. Might be. Find out. Fine. Your ship docks, and you're more than a little surprised when the Lanius you spoke with boards your ship. It appears the device was actually the translating Lanius itself, who is fantastic at shield operations. But sucks all the oxygen out of the room. So... Obo-san, you are now relegated to the weapons bay. We just got it's your boy, translator, the Lanius. I think I've done that before, but I forgot. Okay, Nightbot, what do you say? You know what? Normally we use the winner command. I'm gonna pick the lurkers. I'm gonna do out of anybody, even if you haven't typed anything. So, if you're there, Jeff with a PH. Oh, I've seen you in chat. Jeff with a PH, you've been picked. You didn't even have to type anything. Hopefully. Wrong Jeff. Sorry, Jeff Rowe. The other Jeff. Hopefully we haven't lost Jeff with a PH, because that's kind of the problem with picking from everyone, right? The person you pick might not be there. My name is Jeff. I'm Jeff. Smiley face. I'm Jeff. You arrive to see a number of rebel ships attempting to dissuade Lania's scavenger ships from acquiring their forward station. A passing rebel patrol spots you and moves in to intercept. We can see exactly what their weapon charge is. Why am I waiting? Just shoot. Forehead. They have 3 shields. We have to hit every single shot then. No problem. No problem, guys. What are you talking about? What's the cause for concern here? How can I... There's 4 rooms. Okay, we hit their shields, took them down 1 pip out of 3. Took one of their weapons offline, which is pretty good. We have 2 layers of shields ourselves. Someone's on board, so we're gonna vent them, and the next thing I'm gonna buy is better shield, or rather better door security. I'm tired of people breaking in and tearing up all my toys. Okay, we're gonna attack their shield this time since they have so much of it. 1 attack got in. I should have waited. What am I thinking? What? Did you just bomb your own crew? That is accurate. That is correct. That's what happened. Okay. It is currently Veronicorn versus 2 individuals who do not mean well. Let's get another volley from my laser, which is not as easy as it looks here. Hup. Whatever. Just stick with it. The enemy ship is powering up FTL and trying to escape, but also wants to surrender. Hey, I'll take the hull missile. That's a great offer. All right, you guys have to kind of go in there right now. Like right now. Or else you're all gonna die. No, you're not gonna die. It'll be fine. O2's back. Go ahead and heal up. Put 1 point of power into our med bay, and let's go! Well, you have an emote that simply says Jeff. Nice, Obo-san. Why do they always go there? I don't know. They're magnetically attracted to it for some reason. Why do I have 2 in the weapon system? Because I have a spare person whom I don't need anywhere else. And... Oopsie. Obo-san, you're not allowed in there anymore. I have them here because our weapons are our most valuable system, and also to balance our ship. We have 4 separate crew members in the back, 3 in the front. These are very valuable things that need to be repaired, so having just a spare Obo-san around is worthwhile. Jeff took over this role with maximum shield skill, 30% faster recharge rate. We don't have anyone else. Ooh, actually Rontop now has 20% faster weapon charge. Everyone else is still leveling up. War of the Worlds is a good repairer, so we might swap War of the Worlds and Obo-san. All right, let's go ahead and save our crew positions and check out our new weapon that we just got. We have 18 rockets. This is actually kind of tempting. It's pretty good in place of the heavy laser or the dual laser. I think dual laser is better than heavy laser, so hull missile still does 2 damage per missile. I don't think, well, there's a store right there, so we can go 1, 2, 3 if I want to. Let's do that. Let's go into this corner where we would never otherwise go. Check it out. There's our translator right now. Alania's vessel laden with recently collected metals here. They're offering to trade. Give them 3 fuel, get 32 scrap. That's probably better than the alternative, because we're about to go to a shop. This is a great deal with the shop right on the other side. I agree. I needed that extra little bit of scrap before maybe trying to trade it here, or just buying that fuel back. The beacon buzzes with activity. You browse the wares of the vendor, who has 2 pages. Flak 1 is here. Always a treat. Chain burst lasers, pretty good. Chain burst laser is really good, especially with weapon pre-igniter. That 15 seconds turns into nothing. And we don't need any more crew members at this point. Thelonious is like the weirdo that none of the crew wants to talk to. Don't say that about Jeff. How dare you? What if they would have offered more? You don't know that, Ulthor. It's bird in the hand's worth two in the bush. The what ifs are the name of FTL. What if I had gone down to that planet with the life form? Who knows? Everyone's just so nervous to talk to Jeff, I think. Jeff's just so handsome. By the way, Jeff with the PH, are you here right now? Say something in the chat if you are. Otherwise, I'm going to rename you. It's because Jeffro's here. Not you, Jeffro. The other one. Uh-oh. Jeff went to go make coffee. Jeff went to go make a sandwich. Don't spook him. He's a lurker. That's not true, Puff Tower. I saw him type earlier. Whatever. Maybe I'll come back and watch the VOD. I'm tempted by chain laser. I can also sell hull missile. I think chain laser is better than hull missile. Chain laser charges in 7 seconds after long enough, and it shoots its first volley really fast. How long does it take after the first volley? 13 seconds? Or does it decrease 3 seconds at a time? What's on page 2? People. We don't want people. Alright, let's sell this. 22 scrap. I think it's also time to sell heavy laser. Having 2 lasers is better than 1. Buy chain. We have 90 something left over. We're gonna buy some fuel. Probably all of the fuel. Just to be on the safe side. Flak is really nice too. But... You could go either way. You could really just go either way. All right, and we need 1 more weapon control point, and also the energy to go along with it. So chain laser is going to take our second, actually first priority. Dual laser takes second, and hopefully that's a good combination. We need more energy in general. So energy is absolutely what we're going to be buying next. I think that was a good buy overall. When the FTL is charged, jump to the next sector. First, though, a ship with conspicuous pirate markings orbits a near moon, broadcasting a simple message claiming to have equipment available. Attack him before he can attack. That's definitely a pirate, by the way. This is my first time seriously using this ship, Crimball, and we're doing pretty good so far with our dual shields, I think. We have a great chance of success here. All right, 2 layers is not that scary with all the armaments that we have, so we're just going to go for their weapons first. Do you see how strong that is? Why having the extra laser to go through shields is so important there? I think it's possible to hit 4 rooms, but do I really want to sit here and configure it all day? No. So let's just do weapon to shield. That's more important to me. So the chain laser gets consistently faster, but we're still going to hold the second volley. Well, no, we're not. We're going to hold... Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, we took 1 hull damage due to my incompetence, but oh well, what are you going to do? I really just am struggling to keep their shield down right now. And that's why we like chain laser, because it's very fast now. We will not accept your surrender. Please die. Chain laser, I don't even know how fast it is. It's faster than 7 seconds, though. Because we have somebody on it that can make it plus, like, 20, 30% faster, right? Squeeze out that extra damage? Too late. I think maybe it does go to 4. It's hard for me to say. Because the person that's in there, Jeffro... Not Jeffro. It's Jeffro if you want it to be, though. Jeff with a PH, 30% faster recharge on top of what becomes... a 6-second charge time. So it should be a 4-second charge. Every 4 seconds. Hello, still not me. It's okay. You know, it feels bad, man. We know you're there. We're not pirates. We just like to do a skull and crossbones. Is that what you're saying, Charkoth? You just like how it looks? Mantis or pirate controlled for the next sector, chat? What do you think? What do you think? I don't even know that. I don't think we want Mantis, right? I think pirate's easier. Mantis is just gonna be them boarding us all the time. So pirates it is. A few years ago, this region was bustling with trade activity. Now it is overrun with bandits and marauders. Tread lightly. Buy 53 scrap. If there's no shop here, here's what I want to do. Two things. I want to buy 1 energy, please, and I would also like to buy door. Well, let's just buy 2 energy, then I'll buy door systems. Okay, that extra energy is awesome. We can go back up to 30% evasion and keep our shields, which is a nice combination right now. Asteroid field detected. We should be able to handle that with what we've got. We have guaranteed ship here to hopefully kill. A pirate ship was lying in wait. Well, I went there on purpose. So what do you think about that, idiots? And looky what I get to do. A 4 damage attack, hitting pilot, weapons, engine, and shields. What a great combination. I'm getting a little extra asteroid help too. Oh, look. Let's go vent these rooms and try to fend off the invaders for just a moment. All right, well, that was a bit of a waste on my part, but it did open me up for another volley there. Okay, we're actually gonna vent this room because our guys are gonna die if I don't. And then as that's venting, we're gonna run away. Okay, so now they're gonna try to leave because they don't like not being in the room with oxygen. And I think from this point, we just win. 3 feels a pretty good offer, but I want the scrap at this point. I'm just being greedy. 39. See, we still have the 3 fuel. That was worth it to just blow up those pirates. Veronicorn needs some health, or the worlds need some health. And our shields are holding off the asteroid barrage. Well, you know what? The only way to get health is if you put some power on it, right? Forced to go green in the next sector? That's fine. Have you ever run out of fuel? I have. If you run out, you have to put on a little flasher that attracts attention. It could bring pirates. It could bring actually somebody that helps you and gives you 1 fuel. Very nice, lovely individual occasionally, if you're fortunate. But you do have to wait there, which means the rebels get closer and closer with every turn. They TP'd back to their own ship and instantly died. Sounds about right. All right, at this point, we've got good enough weapons and weapon pre-igniters that we pretty much just try to acquire scrap now. A missile shoots across your bow when the jump completes. Your scans reveal a ship with pirate markings pursuing an unknown vessel. The pirate hails you. Damn it, we weren't expecting company. Stay out of this, and you could profit. That is a very weak bribe. Let's be the hero. The pirate ship stops its pursuit and locks weapons onto your ship. Well, mine? We're already locking onto yours as it happens. All I need is 3 to hit. I think the play here is actually shields. Shields and empty systemless rooms for damage. And the reason for that is because otherwise I'm not going to be able to take him down if I don't hurt his shield somewhat. Let's actually hold the dual laser for a second. We're gonna let the ion hit us if it wants to. Dodge the flak. Hold on. Now we're gonna go stealth, incognito, and mini beam once again. I cannot do enough damage, so I'm actually gonna try to mix them up and go for weapons, oxygen, and empty rooms. Turns off their flat cannon, accept the more generous bribe and leave. 6 feels a lot more generous. It's twice as generous, actually. The scrap reward's not great. Now, remember the last time we saved babies? They didn't give me anything. So it's not a guarantee that by saving civilians, they're gonna reward us handsomely, right? Oh, it's missiles. It is missiles. It's my bad. I don't know. I saw what I wanted to see. You know? Yeah, and what I wanted to see didn't actually exist. Okay, we're just kind of getting one hit at a time. Very slow goings right now. All right, I think we just let the chain laser do its magic after this next volley. Let's hit here. Okay, shields are down. Chain laser, you're good to go. Cannot dodge this, so we just have to hope the shields hold up. And we dodge too, actually. Ooh, what's happening here, people? What are you guys doing? Ring, ring. We got only 24 scrap. Thank you for the aid. I'm an arms dealer that only usually works with rebels, but considering the circumstances, I'm a shopkeeper as far as you're concerned. Selling me drone control with a free combat drone Mark 1. Tempting with 18 drones, but it's not really worth it. Clone Bay, hacking, can't afford any of those things. I think we just go on our way. Demand his stuff for free. Unfortunately, the game doesn't work that way. Are we shooting all the spaceships? More or less, Mandy. If it benefits us and maybe saves all of mankind eventually, then sure. Bachelor Trek. Sending a message. There's only one hit point. No spammerino. That's not even a big deal. Obviously, I'm gonna pay 3 scrap to repair. 3 strikes, you're out, bud. I think we just buy fuel. That's really it. But you got what you wanted, though. All right, with the rest, with what's left, we're gonna buy door control tier 2. And that puts us up to blast doors. When manned, that goes up to the next tier. So we're actually at improved blast doors. So it's much harder for our ship to be infiltrated. Close to a sun, no thank you. Let's go this way instead. Etalyx never buys repairs again this run out of spite. Don't underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to. That, to be fair, 2 other people did say, you know what? To be fair, there was a 3-strike situation. But this is strike 2, Tin Steph and Ulthor. That's right. No one is exempt. Another store. Ignore. Another unmanned ship patrols this area. You prepare the ship for combat. What? Okay. What am I doing? Spoonies? No, not spoonless Alakazam in here. Needs to be handled somehow. I guess War of the Worlds is going to have to go potentially die. I think we can take out this system, though. Perfect. All right, now we don't have to worry about the mind control anymore because we broke it. They're going to be able to shoot me still, but I do have stealth, don't forget. Okay, mini beam. You can't really do much, can you? But that's fine. Their shields were almost completely taken down. Our chain lasers are going to get there. They're going to get maybe 1 missile off, 1 bomb. They missed the bomb anyway, so who cares? You were saying, Etalyx? You were saying a moment ago about how they weren't a problem, they weren't a threat. Uh-oh. What did... I was gonna click here to tell them to start fixing stuff, and the screen popped up at that exact second, so I have no idea what my reward was. All I know is I got it. Whatever it was. It's mine now. Yep, that's me. Hey, King of Wales, what's happening? No, I said lengths. Lengths, deadly paper cuts. Not links. You know just what links I am willing to go to. Which very obscure URLs is this mad streamer going to click next live in front of everyone? What kind of links would this man go to? Oh, those links are already purple. I've already been to those. Those are in my favorites. It's a trap. It's a trap. Guess who forgot to turn on their mini beam? It was me. Well, it doesn't really matter. Because we're just gonna turn off their weapon. Can you not? What am I supposed to... Well, we have super doors now, but I don't think it matters, to be honest. Let's just go incognito for a moment. Get it? Link's purple? I know, it was a good one, wasn't it? All right, mini beam. Show me what you got. Probably should have hit their shields, but that's fine. 4 fuel, 19 scrap. We have 19 fuel, that's a lot. Okay, they just teleported back. I can shut the doors again before we starve for oxygen. And we're keeping their weapons down, which means shields come next. I was hoping for a hit there, but that's fine. There we go. Very good. 41 scrap, a very good reward considering where we're going next. Backwards to the shop. The next shop, actually. Bit of a dangerous link. Yeah, that is. You might get sucked in there to youtube.com/gamersdescent. You know you can get there from youtube.com/Etalyx since the last, I don't know, 3 years or so? I'm not sure if you realize that, but obviously Gamers Descent is the original. You detect a hub of activity nearby. A large corporation set up a trade depot that has a number of well-armed ships patrolling it. But we'll be fine. Too bad that guy's dead. No, I think he just posted a video the other day, actually. Less than a week ago, if I'm not mistaken. Weird. Not dead, actually. You might should check it out. I don't know, leave like a nice comment on that video, just to give him some support, you know? Page 2. Uh-oh. Don't show that to chat. 21 seconds with a pre-igniter. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. That is like up to 7 damage for 1 extra weapon power. That is some big burst. That is some big burst. I don't think you can lose with that. It's better than hacking. It's better than mind control. It's better than backup battery. Flak 2 pre-igniter is too strong, I think. Prevents your weapon fire from reducing your cloak timer. Excuse me, what? I didn't even look at that. That's pretty good. What would I even do here? I would probably, if I bought Flak 2, I think Chain Laser is still really good, even for 1 extra power, because it becomes a 4-second charge timer. So we'd probably sell dual lasers in favor of Flak. And then if I just got 1 more weapon slot, with what I currently have, I could just have Flak mini beam. Pre-ignite cloak and stealth weapons. Yeah, it's a little powerful, just a little strong, you know? I think I have to buy Flak 2 here, given the circumstances. That means I sell dual lasers for 12. Could have had 2 Flaks. I don't want 2 Flaks. 2 Flaks would be a waste. This is a much more generous setup. This weapon shoots in 4-second intervals. That's what I need. Beam weapon, guaranteed hits 4 rooms, most of the time. Okay, so I have 36 left over. That's enough for stealth weapons. And right now, what I can do with what I have is Flak and mini beam together with only 4 slots. That should be enough to kill ships, I think. Stealth weapons is good though, so we gotta buy it. And then with what's left, fix my ship. And that was breaking even. Absolutely flawless. Frame perfect. Flak 1 is still better? Don't know about that with pre-igniter. I would disagree. Especially with Twinge's balance mod. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue. That's okay. Guess what? Flak's not on. Look, the battle hasn't started yet. Just let me turn on the flak cannon. Uh-oh. Have you noticed, though, that this guy physically can't get through my, my shield? I don't think this... Can this beam go through shields? It's... Well, okay, it can't. Because he hit me twice. But that's fine. Now watch this. Where do I want to hit? Doesn't matter. There you go. There is 1 pixel, and I will find it. No, I won't. No, I won't. Okay, we'll just hit those 2 then. Those 3. Oxygen, weapons, all the above, please. His beam is online, but I have 2 layers of shield, so you dum-dum can't do anything against me. Next. It's slow goings, but hey, it's 30% faster than it would be otherwise, right? Ooh, what's this? You've made your point. Take this, leave us to our shame. I don't think so. What a flawless streamer. We're good. On this episode of Pixel Hunters. I don't know, 4 fuel's fine. But it's 26 scrap is bad. Not great. Less than ideal. Show mercy, no! I got mouths to feed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crew on my ship. Waiting for their paycheck, you know? That's too many. I can feed them much more easily with 47 and a system repair drone to potentially sell in the future. Right? We got a couple people that need to be healed. I pay them in scrap. Scrap is what makes the universe go round here. Where's my money? I pay you in nerds. You get 10 every 10 minutes. Why'd you call yourself Gamers Descent back in the day, or were you actually Etalyx from Gamers Descent? Technotoast, back in the day, I didn't want to make a channel name that potentially limited the amount of people that would be able to make content for it. So, it was 2011. I was like 21 or 22 or both. I didn't want to end up pigeonholing myself by just naming the channel Etalyx. And then later I thought, well, I'm just going to be the only one making content. So I changed it back to Etalyx. It feels like everything in the world happened in 2011. I think that's because it did. You're right. You are right. So I need this ASAP, and then I need that ASAP afterwards. What a time to be alive! But no, it's just a name. Just a channel name. People had all sorts of weirdo channel names back then. Nobody knew what was going on. YouTube was a weird, Wild West. It was all just confusion and everyone just floundering around trying to get noticed. At first it appears you've arrived in an empty system, but then a ship appears. Hang on. Didn't we already kill you? Dread Pirate Tuco has returned from the dead. We've already killed you once. Well, I'm back, baby. Me and my Mantis friends, we got even more drones than the last time. Wow, watch someone's overshield disappear, is what just happened. We are about to do the best cloak you've ever seen. Look at him go, with 2 full shields. I can sit here for 10 full seconds. And wait for flak. Which will come up whenever it's good and ready. And do that, which is pretty amazing. Now I have to actually hit their shields. So, is there a way to hit? Yeah, I can hit shield, oxygen, and weapons. Which is for the best. So we lowered one shield. We destroyed one of their weapons. They can't keep my shields down fast enough. Well, they finally got a hit in. Impressive, guys. You're doing great. And soon, once we have the chain laser, this is going to be much easier. Really? That doesn't even do any damage. It's only a fire. Of course, it is the cloaking that's on fire. Look, put it out. Mini beam, do your thing. I might take this just because this fight's kind of annoying, but I'm determined at this point to harvest as much scrap as I can possibly obtain. I think would it be faster to do chain laser? No, it'd be about the same because it's 15 seconds for the first volley. Well, it'd be like 13 seconds. You get the idea. Keep those shields online, please. Thank you. It's a bit slow, isn't it, without chain? But it works. And if it works, that's all that matters. If it isn't fun, what's the point? What's your most vital popular video on your channel? Wyerson, it was really, I hit it big in the early days. Temporarily. My viral video was Minecraft Tale of Kingdoms mod spotlight. So, what actually happened was, I didn't manipulate anything, but I played my cards just right. I basically forced a card that led to a viral video. No, that was not with Chimney Swift. It was just me. I can't even explain the scenario. Cerebral Streamer plays the system. So back in 2011, I had noticed when I was playing Minecraft every day that MinecraftForums.net, I think it was .net, had a featured video that they would put up every day. And Minecraft at the time, even in its infancy in 2011, was so popular that any video that hit that front page got tons of views. Tons of views. And so I thought, how can I get on the front page? That's what this is true. I don't think I've ever told anyone this, but it's 2011, so who cares now? So what I did was, I decided I wanted to make Minecraft mod spotlights because I noticed those were some of the videos that were getting front paged. So I went and scoured Minecraft forums and looked for mods that were in development and handpicked the ones that I thought had the most potential to be like A, good mods, obviously, and B, interesting to the masses. And to me, of course, because I've loved Minecraft and genuinely. So after looking through probably like 30 to 50 pages plus of MinecraftForums.net, looking at all of the threads that were in the modded, like the upcoming mods sections, I found Tale of Kingdoms, and somehow I got in touch with the person who was making Tale of Kingdoms, and I could just tell. I knew it as soon as I saw the screenshots. I was like, this is it. And I said, I have to get my hands on it. And I have to do it before anyone else does. I was the first person that found Tale of Kingdoms. I messaged the creator and in a private message and asked them if I could, you know, make a video on their mod. And they agreed. At the time, obviously, nobody knew, like, big YouTubers, small YouTubers. It was just a crazy place. And I got to just be the first person that made the video on that mod before anybody else did. And I don't know if you could submit it to Minecraft forums or what, but I went on there and got front paged somehow. And that video ended up getting a few 100,000 views in the first, like, 24 hours. And ultimately went to like 2.5 million. I don't know what it's at now, but that's small potatoes compared to a lot of people. But back then, that was a gigantic achievement. Now, what you know, as smart as I was really dumb back then. I was really dumb. And I didn't know because I had only started making videos 6 months prior, like 7 months ago, in that point. I didn't realize what people wanted to see. I didn't think what I would have done if it was now, if that happened now. Oh, I have a viral video on this game. Now I'm gonna make a video on that game every day from that point on. That's what a lot of people did do that I didn't do. I could have been one of the go-to Minecraft channels, but instead I played like Batman. Like I think my next video after Minecraft Tale of Kingdoms was like a Batman video. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like, I like Batman. I'll make a video on this and then people will watch it. No, should have just done Minecraft every day. It could have changed everything. I could just be a Minecraft tuber right now. Forever. Like some people are still trapped. Because if they change, they're gonna screw it up. I could have been the PewDiePie of Minecraft, who knows? And that's what locks you in as a Minecraft channel though. It's true. Anyways, fun story there, right? A lot of the old content creators that did Minecraft that tried to escape and do other things didn't work. That's why I am grateful though, because I did mix it up enough and do other things from the beginning that it didn't kill my channel when I stopped playing Minecraft. It made YouTube a lot harder, but it was also harder just to find good Minecraft content. There was a point in 2013, 2014 where it was like, not only was I not playing Minecraft for fun anymore, but I was also like, these mods are not as appealing as they used to be. They're not, like, there wasn't content that I thought I could make on it anyways. So it was a bit of a strange environment when I was transitioning over. Captain Sparkle still makes Minecraft vids, by the way. Hey, you know, if you can live with yourself 7 years later doing that same thing over and over again, then sure. I mean, I'm playing FTL right now, but it's not like I play it every day. Okay, we're selling the system repair bot. I don't even know where I got that from. And as much as I'd love to add crew, I think what I do now is only upgrade my ship. So, we have to get that extra weapon control and the extra power bar that goes along with it. So now I can have chain laser instead of mini beam, which I think is better, but I'm not sure. And then let's close the doors and fix stuff up. Let's heal everybody, of course. Because I am not that brave. Okay, and they'll fix it. I miss the gaming renaissance of YouTube. It was what a time to be alive. Yeah, there's some old names there. Sparkles, Ant Venom. I remember a lot of those names. Stop taking a shortcut through the oxygenless room. Like, Jeff, you're getting everybody killed a little bit at a time, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do. Now everybody's Fortnite. Yeah, I think that's true. A lot of people just moved on to Fortnite. Just build, forehead. Let's go here, then to the exit. I think we can swing all of those. Anyways, good old days, the good old days. You jump into the system, a pirate advances on your position. They refuse all hails. Prepare for a fight. Okay, well, that doesn't really help me. I can get through their shield, but I need that extra point for the mini beam, and then I'll have a real arsenal here. For now, chain laser's just gonna keep getting consistently faster and faster. We're gonna put a point back into cloaking, and go ahead and cloak. Perfect timing. And of course, we don't drain that with the chain laser, which is pretty amazing. The flak can shoot too without problem. Nice, get some cheeky hits in. All right, chain laser is still not good enough. I need mini beam. Mini beam is really critical because it just spreads out the forces, doesn't let them repair so easily, but chain laser is really fast now. So what I could honestly do if I wanted to is turn off flak 2 after this next volley, and then turn on mini beam, and it would probably be better. Oof. Not much I can do about that. We are gonna take some damage until we get that online. All right, let's turn off flak, turn on mini beam. The enemy ships, did you see that chunking HP there? I hope you did. It was pretty significant. Let's go ahead and stealth one more time. Very good timing, and get ready for the mini beam to finish them off. Away we go. 5 feels pretty generous. Nah, not yet. We got 14 still. We should be good for a while, and we got 3 fuel and extra scrap out of the deal anyways. Okay, let's fix her up. And I think we will have enough soon for all of our arsenal to be together as one. 75 is going to be the weapon control, and that's what we're going to save up for. Where, when did you and German meet? If I had a nickel every time I've been asked that question, King of Wales. Maybe I need a Nightbot command. Online? On Machinima Respawn Army in 2011. In person, I think also in 2011 or 12 in San Francisco for Paradox's Magica Wizard Wars. FTL just so comfy. I agree, Ruby. It's especially comfy when you're winning. Wizard Wars mousepad? I had a Wizard Wars mousepad for like 5 years. And I had to throw it away for some reason. I do miss Minecraft. We've been talking about it before. I don't actually want to play it again. I just miss when it was new, and like all of my friends from high school and my like cousins and family members were like, what is this? I remember the video that I would show them too. I'm gonna find that video. I showed this video to every person, and I bet I could find it. Before memes existed. This is it. Okay, here you go. I'm not actually gonna play it on the stream. I'm just gonna link it to you. Before memes existed, there was Minecraft Fire WTF. Here you go. This video is what made me buy Minecraft, and I showed it to all my friends, all my cousins, and everybody bought the game after they saw this video. Weirdly, it was because the house, like the fire spreads throughout the house, and that's what made them get the game. There's like guys walking around showing off his house that he built in Minecraft, and it accidentally catches fire. And it's probably not funny at all now, but it was hilarious 8 years ago. I'm not clicking that. Well, I just explained it to you. Oh no, what have I done? Why am I not paying full attention to the game right now? Now I have to sit here and charge Flak 2 again. Oh my, come on, guys. Get out of here. All right, we have super doors. I don't know if super doors are gonna be enough to hold them. Maybe it'll make them change their mind in a moment. Danger, what is this? Periodic waves of electromagnetic energy disrupting your systems. Please no. Just leave, just run away. What did they just turn off? All of my no, my shields are offline. Go invisible. I have to go invisible now. Their halberd beam is going to tear up my ship if I don't. Okay, let's do this. Their shields are offline. Let's go for their weapons. Yep, let's, well, keep their shields. No, absolutely not gonna accept surrender. Stop breaking open every door. I'm just gonna come in here and fight you. That's right, you better run away. The mantis is coming. Now their shields are completely gone, and I just killed one of their crew. Well, more than one, to be fair. Absolutely more than one. Okay, do we have to fix anything, or can I just go? I think we just jump. We gotta go to the exit. We timed this very nicely, too. Memes have always existed, but people didn't know how to identify them as memes. They didn't know what that was. I know what you're talking about. Well, I linked it, so you should know exactly. I was one of Minecraft's first 700 premium members. I don't know where I was in that M stuff. I definitely wasn't in the top 700, I'll tell you that. but I was pretty early on. I don't know when I don't remember exactly when I bought. Long time ago. That video was amazing. It's a classic. You recognize the ship as a slave trader. Sophia cost us 32. I almost clicked you, Sophia, but I right-clicked instead. You free them, you pay for their freedom, and then they join your crew, Crimball. That's what happens. I think we just attack. Excuse me, I already jumped. How are my shields still down? Oh my god. Fine. This is how it's gonna be, huh? Don't. Put the shields back. I think I might actually have to just go stealth. Because otherwise I'm just gonna get hit by this beam. I need to get tier 3 cloak. Tier 3 cloak is gonna make this ship even better than it already is. So it's really just one laser that's charging up against us. I just... Did my flak cannon just accidentally kill the dude? I guess it did. Okay, fair enough then. I think it just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Chain laser, do your thing. Keep their shields blown up at all times if you can, and we're gonna target their weapon system next. Now they're on fire, and they're really panicking. Oh, looky! What do you know? A free crew member. Absolutely, I'll take your free crew member. You're so kind, Lauren, to join us. Not at all against your will. Our final crew member. This is as many as you can have, right? I think you have 8. Perfect shield and fighter. Weird to have a Zoltan fighter, but what we're gonna do is put you in the weapon room. Put War of the Worlds... Let's just have everybody go back to where they're supposed to be. War of the Worlds goes, back here in the engine room. Obo-san, heal up, please. War of the Worlds, you can heal up too. Which doesn't matter because you're just gonna suffocate on the way back into that room. It's kind of redundant. Oh well, what are you gonna do? This is our new living arrangement. And obviously, with our new money, we're gonna buy that last weapon control, get the mini beam online. Bingo. That's all you need, people. That is all you need. Community Minecraft server win yesterday. You killed her brethren, but sure. I didn't kill them, they surrendered and I accepted surrender. Welcome to a new star sector. Wow, that's very, just welcoming. I feel at ease here, like I could just relax. Lauren is a Zoltan. Provides a power in any room that she's in. Health is reduced to 70, very weak, and explodes on death for 15 damage, which really isn't that much, but it can surprise you if you're not paying attention. Who do we just randomly picked from chat last time? Okay. Well, we're gonna redeem name a character, except you're gonna have to... What do you have to do this time? We're gonna pick a number again. Pick a number between 1 and 50. All right, I've picked the number. All right, I picked a different number. I'm waiting. Redeem nerd. Not. Come on. Where are my nerds redemptions? I don't see a single one. Okay, well, I'm just going to have to pick from chat then. Wait, here they come. If only one person enters, then they're definitely going to be. Oh, we've got 3 entries so far. With nerds. We got 4 entries. One of you is close. One of you is very close. Oh, it's a nerds thing, yes. You have to guess in your redeem name a character fund. But thank you all for participating in the chat anyways. We picked from chat last time, so we're evening it up. All right, and it's closed in 5, 4, 3, 2, won. The number was 30. And, ooh, we had some close ones. Jeffro picked 33. However, Corp Theater was 29. Almost right on the money. So Corp Theater, you're in. You're in. Rip Jeffro again. Rip Jeffro again. Oh my, I can't even give you your nerds back. Hold on. I literally guessed 30. Should have used nerds, Lorag. Should have used some nerds. You would have been celebrating. My name has been stomped. Good. So Core Theater, I take. Have your nerds back. Fudgin, Wales, Limney, Turlo didn't even guess a number. Pixel Story didn't even guess a number. Krim said, can I be the dog? Oh, that was 4 days ago. Where did these come from? I've already cleared all these. I just gave like 3 people back their name a character nerds from RimWorld. And I think, hang on, did Crims get in the game? I just took your nerds. I don't know, but you guys should have paid attention. It's time to delete nerds. I think Bachelor Trek is right. It's time to delete nerds. There's too much upkeep and micromanagement. Maudius Aurelius, were you in the game? I don't know. Just have you... These are old nerds. Where do these even come from? I don't know, whatever. Back to the game. Just get it on with it, Etalyx. Just get on with it. Attack the ship. You know why? Because the ship's not even gonna get a chance to attack me back. Well, I could have just... Whatever. It's the same thing. What? Where did that shield come from? Excuse me. You cheated. That was terrible on my part. I'm so sorry. I did this. I apologize for my bad behavior. That was much better. That was much better. We're just gonna keep chain laser firing because it knows what to do. Who's dying? Obo-san? Obo-san, why are you dying? Obo-san's dead. What do you want me to tell you? You're dead. The doors are locked. You're being diseased right now by this awful hacking drone. Looks like there's a crew opening. Somebody else gets to be on the team. Hacking makes medbay spew bone hurty juice. At least we have a full crew, so it's not that big of a deal, but rip Obo-san. I'm just playing awful right now. But also, I can still win, even without you. I have to pay respects, though. Why did you kill him? He was locked in the room! Investigate the station after taking the salvage. You find nothing useful. Good. War of the Worlds, you can go back to your old post as a spyglass user and take over where Obo-san was supposed to be, right? The killer medbay. Yeah, it literally did the opposite of what it was supposed to do. You arrive at the station of the distress call and a civilian ship hails you. Thank you for responding. Our FTL navigation's gone haywire. I thought I brought a drink up here when I took Midas back up here, but now I don't see it. Oh well. I might have to go get one in a moment though. Because I haven't had anything since my coffee since the beginning of the stream. Lead them to their destination. Take this as a down payment. We'll add a quest marker to your map. 26 scrap later. Saving, ooh, 2 stores instead of 1. Top or bottom, chat? Up or down? They won't get a chance to attack me back. Last words to his dead crew member. Look into a curry. Up, 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 top. Okay. Down's better though because there's a guaranteed battle there. You arrive at the beacon and detect a distress call.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Aid the Federation ship. You power up your weapons and engage the rebels. Flak, chain laser, mini beams ready to go. They're not even gonna get a chance to attack me. Hang on, save the chain laser. We're gonna play smart this time. See? Look how smart I just played. Game plays itself now. See? No chance to attack me back, chat. Do you understand what I'm saying now? Okay, that works. Told you. All I had to do was think before I act. Aeon, what's happening? Welcome back for 10 months. Hey, Etalyx, my girlfriend said FTL looks really boring, yet she hasn't played it. She's entirely wrong, though, because you're playing it. Much love, dude. Wow, takes a lot of gall to sit here in front of a few hundred people and tell everybody that your girlfriend's wrong. Okay? But if, you know, chat agrees, then I also agreed not to tell her. We don't have to bring this dirty laundry out into the public, okay? We're all buds, right, guys? We're all buds here. We can keep Aeon secret. Thanks for coming back for 10 full months, Aeon. You know what else probably looks boring? We're just gonna drop that because it was gonna be mean. It was gonna be mean. I don't want to be mean. I want to be nice and cordial. But what I was going to say, if I did say it and I didn't care what anybody thought, I'd say, she thought you looked boring, but you turned out to be great, right? Tell her it's the same thing. Thank you for saving us, says the ship. It's transporting Federation civilians on the run from the rebellion. We don't have the equipment to fight for ourselves. I don't have much to offer, but I can inform you of a hidden Federation base nearby. Another quest marker. Can I do 2 back-to-back quests? I don't know if I have time for that. Nice, that's a good one. Nice. A nearby planet transmission indicates there's an outpost below. We're going to the shop with 164 scrap. Bjorn, Trico, and Ferris would like to join our crew. Burst Laser Mark III says hello, what with its initial volley of instantaneous firing thanks to our weapon pre-igniter. What's better than that, though? Probably automated...
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Don't smash your face into glass, people, okay? I'm gonna run out of things to smash here in a moment. I could get rid of long-range scanners now, but I feel like it's still helping me somewhat, though I'm tempted to throw that down the tubes in order to get 10% faster reload. Clone Bay, I don't feel that confident in right now. I can fix my ship, obviously. That's happening no matter what, so we're back to full health. Why do you guys like the Clone Bay so much? Clone Bay sucks. Then I can't heal my crew in the middle of combat. It's only per jump, which is not good for the final boss fight. Whatever happened to the girl from Thor? Are you talking about the famous actress Natalie Portman? Are you talking about, like, Oscar award-winning Natalie Portman? AKA the girl from Thor. If only she could hear you say that now. She wasn't in any of the Thor movies. I don't think she wanted to be in them. I think she quit, if I'm not mistaken. Look it up, though. I could be wrong. All right, we're selling scanners. We're buying reloader. It's just too good of an opportunity. And then, with what's left of my money, we're gonna buy oxygen tier 2. And we're also going to start beefing up. Let's just get cloaking. Tier 3. I think that's our win condition. And with my remaining 30 scrap, I buy another power bar. I want to have an abundance of power at all times. Beautiful. She had disagreements with Marvel. I think that sounds right. Probably just bored of being the love interest. Like, she's the character, and this is gonna sound mean, but she's the character in the movie who, I haven't seen Thor in probably 5 years, but at some point in the movie, Thor's like kind of in trouble, and you're not sure what's gonna happen as the viewer, and to give her character some kind of agency because she's the love interest, she probably hits the bad guy in the back of the head with like a metal pipe or something like that, and she just comes from off camera to do that. Like, oh, she's not weak and helpless. Look, she just saved the hero. How many movies does that have to happen in before it never happens again? Can somebody tell me with any confidence, does Natalie Portman at some point hit an enemy in the back of the head? By surprise. It's a bad trope. Do away with it. Either make characters strong. Not every character has to be crazy strong, though. Right? Not every guy has to be the hero, obviously, but not every girl has to be, like, a badass, basically. Same for the guys. Like, it's okay to have weak characters on both sides, because that exists in real life. In real disasters, there are people that will just sit there and scream as loud as they can. Think about that. I think both sides, they need to just kind of tone down the amount of like in a superhero movie, everyone is a superhero. It's weird. Make her a better character than the love interest in the first place, if that's what you want. But don't make a character the love interest and then just be like, well, I don't know if I like what we did, so let's just give them one scene to stop them from complaining. You understand what I'm saying? Nip it in the bud before it even gets to that phase, and just do rewrites to make more interesting characters. That being said, I do really like Thor 1, so I'm sticking with it. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it is attempting to avoid your ship, you assume it's a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Activate your weapons threateningly. Is that going to stop me from getting stuff? Oh, they bribed me for 43 scrap. Maybe we could convince you to look the other way. I don't think superheroes are boring. I will absolutely... I saw the Captain Marvel trailer. It looks fantastic. I can't wait to see that. Ant-Man wasn't interesting looking enough to get me to go to the theater to see it, but Captain Marvel, I will be in the first week. Absolutely. It looks good. I saw Ant-Man 1. I'm talking about the Ant-Man sequel. It didn't seem like a Marvel movie. It was also a weird time. Thor was what, the third or fourth Marvel movie that ever came out? So they really hadn't found a proper identity by that point. I'm gonna see Ant-Man 2 eventually. Is it out on Blu-ray/digital yet? You jump into a calm part of the nebula, but your relief fades as a rebel scout threatens you and moves in to attack. Well, I have 15 seconds of stealth. So please, by all means, shoot your super powerful laser at me. Anytime. What are you waiting for? There you go. 94% chance of success here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna mini beam his engines and then shoot only his weapon. He's almost dead. That took no time at all. Oh, I love Iron Man 1. I watched Iron Man 1 within the last few months and it was still amazing. Ooh, an achievement! What is that? The ship explodes, leaving behind a bunch of stuff. And you use that stuff for what? Maybe door controls 3. We need to get door controls 3 before the final battle. It's not as important now. We also need piloting 1 before the final battle. I think we just pop off on 1 power. Wait. Shops? I don't know. Well, let's just keep our money for now. We're doing fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's possible. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. Down here first. Destroying a ship at full health during a single cloak. Interesting. You like Sony Venom. The trailer? No. Not even close to excited. It looks pretty terrible. Venom looks awful. Would I watch it? Yeah. As long as I wasn't in the theater, because I'd probably laugh a lot in points where I'm not supposed to laugh. It would have a different kind of entertainment value for me. Let's just attack. Why does everybody have stealth nowadays? I'm waiting. Whenever you'd like to reveal yourself is fine. Thank you. Now, we can actually get on with our business. It's almost like they don't want to get attacked. You know, that's a great point. But maybe they should have tried harder, you know what I mean? Because it ain't working. How's yours already cooled down? Oh, wow, look at you being cheeky and getting just a freebie attack, huh? How about that? I didn't think you had it in you. Copycat stealth ships. They want to be exactly like me. Thank you. Woo, Pike Beam. Mini Beam, you may have just been replaced. You find a weapon that you can easily attach to your ship. Two power? Tell me more. Tell me more. Give me another weapon control, if you don't mind. And the other power. Well, yeah, we need the other power bar. I didn't have to. We're gonna go to the quest markers anyways, and hopefully something good's gonna happen. You sound like you're fun to go to the movies with. I'm really not. Here's what happens when I go to the movies. I go, hey, QVTie, 10 minutes ago, thank you for subscribing, because I did the Thor smash and we were talking about Thor, but I forgot that you subbed. I hope you're still there, QV. You know who you are. That's what I say. And they're like, everyone shut up. I'm trying to watch the movie. This guy's like, what are you thinking, a sub? What are you talking about? We're in here to watch the Thor retread. We're watching all 3 Thor movies back to back in preparation for Avengers 7. What is a sub? Hey, QVTie, thanks for subscribing. No, the movies I'm not fun to go with because I look at my friends and I go, if I hear your phone or see your phone at any point during this movie, I'm not going to drive you home. I'm going to leave. I'm going to stand up with my car keys because I drove, and I'm going to leave, and you can get yourself out of here. I'm like very, very OCD about no phones. If you have your phone out in the movie theater, why did you go to the movie theater? Just pirate your stupid movie from the comfort of your own house if that's the kind of person you're gonna be. You literally paid money to go into a room where they turn off all the lights and tell you to shut up before the movie starts, and you do the thing, the only 2 things that you're not allowed to do in there. Like, okay, I was watching a movie the other day, and some guy came in through the side. The movie's already been going for about 4 hours and 40 minutes, okay? And I see a flash of light come through in the hallway, and I look over, and all I see is that RT Game Crowd coming in here in the middle of my movie. Silence is golden. Did you see the sign? Did you even buy a ticket? No, somebody just walked over and opened the exit door for you and you snuck in through the side. I can't believe it. And then you have the audacity to be like, hey, what'd I miss? What happened so far? Huh? Tell me. I have to listen to RT Game Crowd right in the row in front of me. By the way, there were 2 seats on either side of me, and he sat down right next to me, and I couldn't believe it. Like, geez, can I have some personal space? I sat here to be by myself. My friend's 1.5 seats away. My other friend's a half seat away. These were not open. And he just whispered in my ear, it's a raid. Raiders, please turn off your phones for the duration of this feature film. Thank you. Aptly put, Ruby. Got him. Please have your phones on silent, okay? That means if you would like to raid, then you need to do so in lowercase, or else Nightbot will actually automatically time you out for up to 10 minutes, and there's nothing I can do about it. You have to use your inside voice, which usually entails... well, I don't know. You just have to type in the smallest characters possible. That means space between every character. That's right, Professional Mad Lad. You got it. You're on it. But anyways, RT Game, hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you for yet another amazing raid. You came in right at the mid-soapbox rant, and you just kind of got sucked into the mix. So, hope you guys had fun, whatever it is that you were playing before. We're playing some FTL, giving you that flash from the past back in 2012 says hello. We're, what, 2/3 through the game right now? We've been on this screen for about 10 minutes. Don't mind me. Wow, I love watching Etalyx play FTL. Butter My Pancakes is one of my plants. Anytime there's a raid, you have to have a plant in the audience to tell everybody else who gets in here what they've been missing out on all this time. There we go. You guys are figuring out, Kelly. Good job, Brooklyn. Look at that. I don't even know how to do that. Hey, we were watching a different 2012 game. What game was that? Sorry, got a text. I gotta answer this. Tell me what I missed. Look, that's a good quiet raid you're doing there. Is this the RimWorld update? DLP, yes. You should learn how. All I have to do is copy and paste, right? And then I can write little small text. No, that's not how it works. I actually don't know. But good job. You guys figured it out, and that's why you're smarter than me. Anyways, hope you guys are doing fantastic. Actually, you're here at a good time because we have one open crew member slot. By following the directions given to you, you find an outpost. You're greeted by a friendly face named Philip for now. Philip, however, is about to be renamed. And we were going to just pick someone at random from the chat. The people who've been here for the last 4.5 hours hate all of you, by the way. They absolutely despise you because you just made it twice as unlikely that they're gonna get picked for this named character. So, you know, basically they're waiting in line for the opening night of the new Avengers movie. And you saved a spot for all like 700 of your friends to come in at the same time in front of them, potentially. So let's, you know, Nightbot, let's do it, and then I can be spammed, rigged by all of the people who have been faithfully watching and now hate my guts. Bear Shark, what up? I see you there. It's Crimbalt. It's actually one of the OGs. Wow, I can't believe this. Whoa. Is it even rigged at this point? It must be. It must be unrigged now, to be honest. Nightbot picks from anybody. Even though it says following this channel, it doesn't just pick from followers. It picks from anybody. See? Watch. Nightbot, don't pick the mod that just spoke a second before you. Okay? You're supposed to show everybody how unbiased you are. Try again, Nightbot. Show them. Hey, there it is. Fangirl 283 is out there somewhere. 1 out of 3 is not bad, right? RT crowd. Literally the RT crowd. See, not rigged. On the 3rd try. Look, you guys can just share. You guys want to share? Here you go. You can be Crim Fan Goth. The hybrid amalgamation. Now, Chargoth, you're a mod already, so you're at the end. Okay, we don't care if we can see your name or not. See other people who matter at this point. All right, Crimfun. Unfair, huh? Well, it's pretty fair now. Now neither is happy. Exactly, okay? They brought me the baby, and I said, cut it in half. You can each take one, and they said, fine. They're not my babies anyway. Where would you like to position yourself throughout the ship? You're here to fight, and to fight only. So you can go right smack in the middle. We're gonna save your crew position, and make our jump. Didn't we have one more quest to do? We do. I don't know what's gonna happen here. The 3-headed crew member. Wow, it's just free money. After you arrive, the ship you were escorting jumps nearby. They thank you for your help. It was not a trap, and you get 61 scrap. I don't know what to do with myself after that. It's always a trap, except for this time. Hey, Tax, do you get annoyed when people ask the same question over and over again? No, I just tell a mod to time that person out for as long as they like. Your scans reveal a mining base on a nearby planet long since abandoned. No life signs detected. That's okay. We don't need life signs. You done goofed. Jeffro the dude has ass with nerds. Hi, why do you rig your bots against me? Jeffro, you're in the game, just pretend, okay? By the way, make sure you follow RT Gamecraft if you haven't already. Does my follow command work now? It should. I wanted to wait till it quieted down. We've got the revamped follow mode. Half of you already are. The other half, maybe not. Check him out. Cool dude, very friendly. And you raid me a lot, so I'm very thankful for that. Thanks for sharing the love. An automated rebel ship impervious to heat moves in to engage your ship. Pause. We have a solar flare, which will light our ship on fire at random. Shields will slightly reduce the effect. There are 2 enemy combat drones orbiting around my vessel, trying to poke through my 2 shield defenses. The enemy over here has got 3 weapons powering up, but I think we're more than ready for him as long as he doesn't have stealth. No invisibility cloak. We have an augmentation on our ship called Weapon Pre-Igniter, which makes all 3 of my weapons available at the beginning of every fight. It's quite overpowered. So my flat cannon is going to fire, like so. Then we're going to unpause and wait for it to strike its target or get closer. All 3 of the enemy's shields are gone, so we're gonna suit up our chain laser now and start focusing down their shields to try to keep them down. And then my pike beam, which we just unlocked and just powered up, is going to tear a path across the ship from right to left right now. Can only do damage while their shield is down, but thanks to my concentrated fire, they only have 1 shield instead of 4. So it's much easier to handle at this point, and they're not able to attack me with all 3 of their weapons, just 2 of them simultaneously. I think I just blew up one of their drones. Interesting. If their shield goes back down again with my chain laser, which is on auto fire, there it goes. Pike beam can strike again. Also flak. So I'm just shooting them with everything. I've got fire all weapons, and that should have been enough to, that was gonna be a nice cheer, but instead they are alive again. You didn't see anything. Let's go ahead and go invisible. I have an invisibility cloak. As it happens, it lasts for 15 whole seconds. Does not protect you from fire, though. My ship is on fire now. Jeff with a PH, if you're out there somewhere, you're in the game, bud. We're gonna vent these rooms from their oxygen. And that's gonna, really 2 misses with 1 hull integrity left. Throw in the pike beam. Less talking, more rating. What, do you want me to, what does that even mean? Thanks for giving me viewers. Yourself? Sure. I mean, at the end of the day, you're all people, not just a number. You have hopes. You have dreams. You're seeking, I don't know, meaning in your life. You're not gonna find it here. Beat you? I see you hiding in there. Have a good evening, RT. Editing and packing to do. Well, I hope you enjoy your trip to Indonesia. Okay? I know you've been planning on a blimp around the world vacation for some time, and you wanted to keep that from your loyal viewers. That you were going to be streaming thousands of feet in the air. Sorry to ruin that, but your trip around the world in 80 days, I hope it goes well. Don't Lindenberg it up, okay? Hindenburg, idiot. I knew that. I got it myself, okay? I corrected myself. Lindenberg, Hindenburg, it's one letter. You see a civilian space station with heavy damage. You receive a message: we've been hit hard by war. We need more drone parts to speed up our repairs. We'll buy some from you if you have extra. Schmindenberg. Around the world in 80 phase. See, Techno, it's easy. Typos are easy. Misspeaking is just disease. Felix with nerds asks, hello, Etal. Would you play M&B Bannerlord on stream? Yes. Have you seen my Mountain Blade Bannerlord t-shirt? I will absolutely be playing it on stream. Sell all my drone... Yes, sell 12 drone parts for free money. Thank you. I don't use drone parts, so... obviously, free money is the way to go. And while we're here with 239 scrap, I think we can finish our upgrades. So we just added one extra power bar to distribute to our systems as we see fit. I think at this point, what we probably want is just to upgrade our dodge probabilities, and shield power as well would be excellent. So let's do 2 points in engines, and then we need a tier 3 shield, which we can do exactly. Forget about buying anything at this point. It doesn't really matter if we have money. All right, let's hop over to the next sector, the second to last sector as it happens. NG controlled sector or Uncharted Nebula. An NG would be nice to have, but our ship is full. Isn't there a secret quest line that happens in the NG controlled space? Love this game. Hey, Avarice. It's a classic, and I've never beaten the game with this ship, so hopefully this is the first. It's also the last. This is the last Type A ship that I have to beat the game with on normal difficulty. I might have to bump it up to hard and then cry. Etalyx, close the doors. Curl? I'd love to. Please point them out. Let me know when you found them. Where's my coffee? Can I buy mod for a day? I don't know, King of Whales. You can do whatever you want to with your nerds. Let's do the Nebula. Probably has more scrap opportunities. Thanks to the high nebula density of this sector, very little of it has been charted. Indeed. We're just gonna go in a random direction and hope for the best. Do you know when the next RimWorld stream will be? Probably Saturday, Reed Games, but hopefully I'll see you before then. Because there's so many good games out there, Reed. All you have to do, stay around. Stick around for... Don't leave! I'm just kidding. I'll see you when I see you, Reed. But it is gonna be Saturday RimWorld. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. Why, you're just gonna emotionally pressure someone like that? In front of everybody? Trade, I get 7 missiles for 4 drone parts? No, thank you. I don't... Actually, neither of those matter. Hey, remember when I said it doesn't matter if I spend all my money? It mattered. Let's go this way and try to find some more money. Isn't the secret NG thing just the ship you're using right now? Maybe. There is a secret way, there's a secret quest line that unlocks, I think it's from the rock sector, where you get the big boy boss ship that I have yet to unlock. Your ship emerges quite far from the beacon. You see a rebel waiting nearby. Well, obviously kill him. Do you even have to ask anymore? Shoot him with the flak into their shields. Wait for that to go. Then fire off the chain laser volley into the same shields. Then, in turn, pike beam across the... I haven't used a pike beam in this capacity before. I don't know what to do with the fact that I can hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms at the same time. That's it's a lot of damage. That's 5 HP damage simultaneously. You've clearly bested us. We merely request our lives. You should have thought about that before you join the wrong side. We will not accept surrender. I'm going to cloak, which ups my dodge chance to, I'm at 100% evasion right now. Nothing can hurt me. I'm just going to kill them with another chain volley. Whoop. Well, let's just overdo it. We're gonna overkill. All 7 flak chunks at the same time. The ship explodes, leaving 2 fuel, which we're getting kind of low on. 64 scrap is really nice. That's exactly what I want before the store. Wow, no mercy. Hey, Etalyx, I have an artist block. Do you want me to draw anything? How about... I want you to draw Thor from Thor 1, except he's an octopus. Can you do that? Octothor, thank you. I couldn't think of the name. Genius. Offshore... Hold on. What? Okay. Explain to me with your $5 in bits, who says, hey, I love your content, wish I could donate more. What is H-A-U-E-E-N? Hain? Offshore Hain? Or... I just don't want to mess it up. I'm not making fun. Just correct me. Show me the error of my ways. Thank you for your $5, though. I could just call you offshore. I don't want to say hi, but that might be offensive. You cycle through wideband comm channels, but you hear nothing but static. Nightbot, what are you doing? It's not a real word, so don't worry. Okay, well, I feel better. You notice a mantis ship ducking between the clouds of swirling space stuff, hunting you. You try to get the jump and move in to attack. What? Jarmaid, why is that a command? Oh, I did that. Oh yeah, I did. I made that. I forgot. No, I did. I did, Crimball. I actually did make that. Somebody made it something else, and I had to change it because people were spamming it. Anyways. Well, opening volley. You're probably thinking, hey, Etalyx, this game looks easy because you just shoot them before they shoot you. Yes, but that's because I made it that way on purpose. Blue Man Z, would you mind leaving this room before you get killed by the 2 awful people that boarded our ship in the back and are trying to kill you right now actively? Thank you. All right, hit their shields with our chain laser. And then Pike Beam is going to spread its wrath. Can it reach both the shield? This is a really good ship for them because I can't hit their weapons and their shield at the same time. But I can hit their teleporter, which I guess is gonna have to be good enough. I can only hit 5 rooms, whatever. All right, also we're gonna go stealth in a moment. Whenever I see their next like missile volley or laser volley, okay, here comes the missile. It's time. Get out of there, Lanius. How are they still fighting? All right, you're gonna die. If you're not careful, you're gonna die. Let me get that extra power in the med bay. Flak is ready to go too. We're gonna shoot at their weapons this time. Sorry for pausing and unpausing so much, but it is necessary. And we're gonna shoot like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms. We're hitting their weapons. A lot, and they're dead. They're fighting me in the med bay, which is a huge mistake as I pick up 55 more scrap. I'm healing while I'm killing them. Like, that's best case scenario. Blue Man Z needs to heal too. So we're gonna bring you in there, top off next. Have me fight somebody. No, you're too fragile. Okay, for a second, Curl, I thought you said, what arguments do you have? And I thought, a lot. I have a lot. But then I saw that you said augments, and I'll show you. We're currently working with maybe the most overpowered build I could obtain. Automated reloader reduces all weapon cooldowns by 10%. Stealth weapons means I can shoot while cloaked without it running out the cloak timer, so I can just be invisible stealth guy who snipes from afar. And weapon pre-igniter makes all of my weapons, flat cannon, chain laser, and pike beam, fireable at the beginning of an encounter. So immediately, something that would normally take 21 seconds before it can shoot can be shot at the beginning. So that saves me 20 plus seconds per encounter. Kind of amazing. Mini beam sitting in the pocket right now. I'm gonna sell it at the store, actually. I don't think I'd trust the med bay. The disease incident was kind of nasty. You're right. Hey, Diasquala, have a great night. Thor LP, we were just talking about you. I know what all these augments do. You may, but other people may not. So you gotta think about the other 500 people in here. Especially considering a few hundred just joined. Like Moonfixer. The center of Hydrogen Cloud doesn't seem like a very usual place for a store, but the NG aren't a usual species. Maybe we'll have a look. Well, they're selling crew members. I can't get any of those. We're gonna sell our mini beam for a bit of extra cash. I think I like our armaments that we have right now. The pike beam and the flat cannon work really well together. Chain laser kind of keeps the pressure on them. Ion's interesting and all, but I just don't want it. So let's fix our ship, then spend the rest on upgrades. Okay, what are we gonna upgrade? Upgrades are getting pretty expensive at this point. Probably one more power bar. No, we don't need the other power bar right now. Let's actually go. Oh, I do need fuel. You make a good point. Okay, we just bought 4 fuel. Each fuel is 1 jump. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 is how many I just bought. And then with what's remaining, I think I want to finally upgrade the med bay just to have that potential, and also upgrade piloting. Even though we're never going to use the autopilot, it's nice for the pilot seat to have more hit points before it can break. In case it gets targeted, it won't leave us defenseless. And then from there, I think we just want power bars. Okay, so I can turn off the med bay, turn off oxygen, get the 3rd layer of shield, and we have a 45% base evasion rate. All those things are pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean we're basically gonna win the game. Etalyx, I finished it. Already? Here you go. Hope you like it. That was fast. All right, here we. Chad, I present to you Octothor, which. What is it? What is my hair is ugly? Nice T-shirt, nerd. There's a sun, which is a smiley face, in the top left. I suppose that is electricity coming out of each arm. Now here's where you failed, Alfred. Tell me what an octopus is. Tell me what is the defining characteristic of an octopus. Secondarily, tell me what the defining characteristic of Thor is. Okay? His hair, you could argue. It's definitely in the top 3. If we were playing Family Feud right now, I'd say hair would be one of them. Lightning would be one of them. But the #1 answer, polled hundreds of people in the general public, and they all agree unanimously that the hammer is probably the most defining characteristic. Also, there are 10 appendages coming off of Thor right now instead of 8, hence the word octo. So really, like, while I applaud the effort, I'm gonna say room for improvement. Though I do very much enjoy that you were so proud of it that you signed it at the bottom right, as if to say no one else would know that you made this unless your signature, like a seal, a stamp of approval, was glaring back at the audience. So it's going off the picture you gave me. Look, I'm just messing with you. We're just having a laugh. Thor's weapon is not a characteristic, isn't it though? Isn't that the whole point of Thor Ragnarok? Is like, does the weapon define Thor or not? It's like one of his primary traits, and it's a centerpiece of the entire movie. Nebulas are known to be popular mantis hunting grounds. Information you would have done well to heed here. Wow, that's a lot of weapons. What are you gonna do with those? You gonna shoot them at me? Like, what are you gonna do with that? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. I was gonna shoot them until you told me I'm not allowed to shoot them.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another.
Speaking of Thor, there he is. Anyways. Yes. You realize that there's 3 Thor movies and Avengers movies that have Thor in them, okay? Inarguably, for 4 out of 5 of those movies, the hammer defines Thor. The 5th movie is about him overcoming that restriction on his character. It's part of his character that he shirks, okay? A characteristic of somebody else in some other TV show, if later they rise above that self-imposed restriction, is still a defining characteristic of that person's history. Technically 4th movie. Thor 1, Thor the Dark World, Avengers 1, Avengers 2. He's in all 4 of those movies. So the 5th movie is the one in which he shirks his weapon. All right. You got... Thor's my sub-sound. You're picking the wrong fight, is all I'm saying. He wasn't in Avengers 2? Ooh, wait a second, I'm fire. Are you talking about Age of Ultron? Which has Thor in it? Somebody needs to go back and look at all the Thor movies. You talking about the movie where Ultron literally, excuse me, where Vision literally catches the hammer and stops it? Where everyone's like, oh my god, the hammer, like the characteristic of Thor. That's such a defining moment in Vision's coming of age. Etalyx out-argumented you all. Thank you. Thank you. At least someone realizes it. Get out of there. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be great. We're just gonna take the oxygen away, and we're gonna kill the people over here. There they go. They teleported back onto their ship as it exploded. I told you we were gonna kill them. Do you like Star Trek? I like Star Trek, but I haven't seen it more than like 10 or 15 episodes. But I liked it. I just don't have time for a roundtable discussion about which is the best commander, which is the best ship, and which is the best series, and then watch the hundreds of episodes therein. Oxygen? Yeah, we have oxygen too. So whenever I'm running low or want to pump in oxygen, watch how fast it comes back up. I came for nerds, not nerd talk. Jarmaid, I think it was Nightbot who, correct me if I'm wrong, recently said, Jarmaid sucks. Nightbot said it, not me. Okay, maybe you should work to overcome that characteristic, all right? Think about that next time you complain. Oh wait, now he's changed. Nightbot thinks Corey Gaming sucks now. You gotta make up your mind, Nightbot. You can't just keep wishy-washy going back and forth. By the way, Parzival was here. Parzival was here. How you doing? Thank you for subscribing. Glad to have you, even if you came in at a very, very enjoyable discussion about Thor as a movie character. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact, they fade away. Follow them. You get lucky and find them floating not too deep in the nebula, thrilled to be found by friendlies. They come on board, and a very awkward situation arises. I can't. I gotta vent one of you into space. Who's it gonna be? You thought that I saved you? I'm about to kick you back out into the void. Have mercy on me. Are you better than anyone else on this crew? You're arguably better than Spoonless Alakazam, who does not have any fighting skill. We already have 2 Mantis crew members. Everyone else has talents. Spoonless Alakazam, I think you've been eliminated. I'm sorry. Spoonless. You serve faithfully. You'll be missed. Rip Spoonless Alakazam. In the meantime, Nightbot says a new crew member's getting picked right now. Lord Pontos. Lord Pontos? That is a very majestic name for a mantis. You know what I'm saying? Welcome aboard. You've replaced your fallen mantis brethren. We went to a planet and dropped you off, okay? You're not dead, and we just deserted you. Out with the old, in with the new. You've been voted off the ship. I'm so sorry. You arrive in the middle of a plasma storm. Despite the conditions, a rebel scout seems to be waiting. Why is my pike beam dead? Oh, because this is a nebula that has a plasma storm, and I have no energy in anything. Pike beam's kind of a win condition. I can't turn anything on. Are there weapons online? Oh, they did not need weapons. Hang on. Get over here. Krim? Our new fighter is in the correct room on accident. We're gonna send Veronicorn out. Lord Pontos and Crimfon Goth are in there at the same time. Meanwhile, on my side, we're going to not... well, I guess we can shoot their weapons. And we've also got the pike beam charged. That did not take long. I might have been able to do more damage, but I'm just kind of lazy. Which comes as a surprise. Whoop! I can't do cloaking. Watch this. Cheating. He cheated. He did a 5-second cloak. You're not allowed to do that. Ooh, sneaky. I didn't realize that that was waiting in the wings for me. Well, that's all right. We're gonna make sure your weapons never come back online if that's okay. And I'm disabling your clone base. Your people are permanently dead. We will not accept surrender. Not after what you've done to my ship. I need that 61 scrap, which is kind of insane. I almost sneezed again. Why does streaming make it where I don't need to sneeze? I don't know. Should Etalyx replace Jeff with Jeff? All right, here's what we're gonna do. If Jeff watches the VOD, this is now just Jeff, and it's just whichever Jeff happens to be. If you're a Jeff in the chat right now, that's for you. Okay? We're just gonna try and please everybody. I'm casting a wide net right now. Is anybody else Jeff? We're all Jeff. My name Jeff. Illegal maneuver. Is everybody healed? Blue Man Z? Veronicorn? What is this? Can this storm? Oh, the storm's not doing any damage to me. All right, everybody back to your posts. We're gonna have Ponto stationed here and Crimfon stationed there. I think those are both good spots. That way, oh wait, no, we need somebody in here. Which originally should not have been it should not be a Mantis character, but what can you do? Celtic, sure. Sure. Unless your name is spelled with a G, that's true. Soul Bunny. In which case, you're just out of luck, okay? This is not Jeff Keighley. The wrong Jeff. Or is it Kaylee? I have no idea. I've never said his name out loud before. Let's go this way now. We're just working our way around. Yeah, I know the shield's not charged because of the ion storm. Remember that we just had a moment, like literally a half second ago? A pirate ship arrived shortly after you. Judging from the fact that is attempting to avoid your ship, you assume it's a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Activate your weapons threateningly. They hail you. There's no need for aggression. Maybe this will convince you to look the other way. 61 scrap bribe? It's pretty good. All right, let's get our shields back online. Get our dodge ability back online. Get our cloak back to max for 15 seconds of invisibility, and basically, don't touch me. Will Etalyx be more neurotic tonight? Let's see. A relatively mild illness involving symptoms of stress, but not a radical loss of touch with reality. Compare with psychosis. Excessive irrational anxiety. Do I look nervous? Do I look nervous with like my baller of a ship that's about to win the whole game? I'm about as confident as you could possibly be right now. Hello, Star Troopers. Interesting greeting there, Doozian, but hello. Use your stealth to access the space station. Why would I do that? Just kill it. Just blow it up. Is anyone gonna miss it? Let's go 48% evasion. Who needs oxygen anyways, right? Flat cannon. You go here. Then chain laser. You go also there. And then pike beam goes across most, if not all, of the whole ship. We're gonna try and hit from this side because this is their drone control. That's this guy. So we can turn him off. That would be ideal. And their weapons. Most of their weapons are offline. Here comes their burst laser and their rockets. I have to go stealth now. What? Did that just hit me on a 2% chance? I just rolled a 2 out of 100. Interesting. Rontop, go help. Where is that confidence now? Okay, listen, first of all, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Do you understand? Look, pilot's back online. Rontop's back in here. And we're good. Flat cannon just turned itself off. Where is that confidence now? See, it's fine. Done. At 2% chance. You salvage 62 scrap from the broken ship and get another 26 from the station that they were attacking. I have 200. Whoop! Veronicorn, where? Who needs oxygen? Veronicorn, you tell him you're fine. Tell chat that you're fine. Okay, nobody tell her. She's not even here. Nobody knows. Is this XCOM? Basically, Moo. Basically. Time to restart. This isn't a good sign. Don't forget you turn off oxygen. We're good. We got a warning before they killed everyone. All right, what am I gonna spend my infinite scrap on? It could do anything. Do I just want maximum engines? I could have an extra 7% dodge. I see no reason why not. And there you go. We are now at 51%, better than a coin flip. Dictating our future survivability, which is kind of awesome. So much scrap for upgrades. Perfect use of the new emote. Maybe have someone repair the cockpit? I think it's fixed. Could be. Should be. It is. It's good. And this is just a dead zone, I guess. So we'll go here next. King of Wales, what did you say in your nerds question? If you won't let me spend my life savings of nerds to buy mod for day with the explicit purpose of timing out Technotoast for 30 seconds because she killed my Krang, can I have the nerds back? Did you do it? Oh, you did. Have I? Fine. Yeah, it was a waste of nerds anyways. I just saved you like 4,000 nerds. But take note of this, Technotoast. What have you done? Activate your weapons threateningly to try to impose upon this smuggler. Take their bribe of 47 scrap. Yeah, because it's 3 fuel. We're almost out of fuel, actually. I'll take it. It's fairly generous. Nerds was ignored. What are you guys doing? Where? My nerds question? You're... Where is it? I think you're just pulling my leg. Because there's nothing here. I'm gonna delete nerds after this. Navigating the fog blindly, you jump or you bump holes with a mantis. They hail you. This transgression will be overlooked. Nebula, very dangerous. Kill him. Kill him. This is actually not a great ship to fight. But we will make do. Try to disable his weapons and also keep his shield down. Who's on board my ship and where? They're here. Okay, well, we're just gonna vent that room and run my mantis into the door control bay and try to hold it down even further. Okay, so we have full tier doors now. Flat cannon is go. Chain laser should just be held for now because it can't get through the 3 layers of shields. It only shoots twice. Okay, they've made it further than I thought. They should be dead here shortly, though. Was that an EMP? That was an EMP. Okay, we're gonna use chain laser on their shields and then pike beam on their weapons again for another like 6 HP damage. And they're dead. Why do they always teleport back right before they explode? Oh no, they're still here. Interesting. Are they gonna break in or are they gonna die? This door's about to burst. And I'm not sure what to, I think they died. Well, let's close up and put an extra point back into oxygen and go investigate. Yeah, they're gone. I don't know what happened to them, but okay. Let's heal up and go back to our camera well. All right, you stay there. That's your new home now, holding the doors. I know, it's a boring job, but somebody's got to do it, and away we go. Second to last sector. We're about to beat the game, hopefully. Let's do this. No, wait. Yeah, this is the last sector. We were already in the second to last sector. Has it been that long already? The camera well. Yes, sorry. Major spacer, it's kind of like hidden away. Looking through the spyglass, scoping out the enemy ships, all that stuff. Alfred asks, hey, is Midas going to get a Halloween costume, or does he not do that? He doesn't really do that. He probably has a Halloween costume somewhere, but he hates it. Dogs hate Halloween costumes, okay? I don't care what that cute dachshund on Instagram does. That dog hates that. Midas is a nude dog. He doesn't even wear a collar. I don't even put a collar on him, so he doesn't have to itch. because he's got such small legs that he can't reach his neck. Is FTL worth the money? Duplux, I would say if there's any Steam sale coming up soon, watch that Steam sale, and FTL is usually like $1.50 every time. So if you have patience, if you can wait, then get it on a sale. So I'd say yes, it's worth it. It's an old game, but it's a good game. Nyanra says, is this RimWorld? Yes. Lorax says, apparently this didn't go through. My question was if you ever played Mega Man Battle.net work games. I have not. I know Mega Man, of course, but I don't know specifically that Mega Man. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the war room. Admiral Tully speaks first. What is the meaning of this? Who are you? Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Turzil of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests a counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. You explain the weakness of the rebel flagship. Tully responds, it's settled. Your current outpost will provide fuel and repairs. Good luck killing that monstrosity. Thank you. That's so nice of you to spread the repairs out so very far. Here he is. Oh, we'll go here and see if we can find some scrap. Free stuff. The trade station was nearby. Federation engineers repurposed it and give you 5 fuel, a bunch of, well, 27 scrap is the main thing. And we go again. And we find a ship, which is kind of good for us, actually. It's a rebel guarding the beacon. Normally, you wouldn't want to fight this just in case. You don't want to lose any health at this juncture. But I think we can avoid losing health. They have a teleporter, though. Huh. Should I go invisible before they even teleport aboard the ship, or is it not that big of a deal? It's probably not that big of a deal. So let's just go for their shields now. Bingo. What do I want to hit? I think I want to hit weapons, clone bay. No, I want to hit oxygen because it's going to make them panic. That's oxygen, shields, engines, and weapons. I know it's a waste of laser, but hull integrity is not as important to me as system damage right now. All right, they're inside of the room with Jeff. Good luck, Jeff. You'll have to just leave at the last second, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm watching you, though. I got you. You can leave now. All right, I believe it is time for us to just go invisible. Because here comes some lasers, and it also stops their progression on powering up their various weapons. We're gonna shoot flak again. We're gonna combo it with chain laser. And then we're gonna pike beam for HP damage this time. I think we can only hit the same amount. Never mind. Okay, we're just gonna focus fire their same rooms. I wanna hit shields, too. They're trying to escape. Good luck. No oxygen, no shields, barely any engines. Nobody's at the pilot seat. I don't think you're gonna get very far. Just a hunch. And we're still invisible. We got 15 seconds of invulnerability right now. Somebody just leveled up. A bribe. No rebel scum are going to survive my mission. And you get 51 scrap for exploding their ship. This idiot's still on board, though. Do your worst, guy. Markle. Of course you made it in there. My own person's gonna die if I don't fix this. So I kind of have no choice but to pump oxygen in the room. We'll send in reinforcements. Lord Pontos, show off your stuff. Now, get out of that room so we don't suffocate, please. Jeff, just trying to kill my entire crew simultaneously. No big deal. Okay, we're all topped off. And we can return to where we came from. Beautiful. Now, we actually have a little bit more time. If I go fight here, this is very dangerous. It's probably not worth the risk. I could go fight a little bit more to try to get more scrap, but we have so much already. I have 230 just waiting in the wings. So we can max out power if I want to. We can max out door system controls. We don't really need 4 shields with maximum dodge. Though, tier 3 piloting is not bad. And then I could also get, because this is gonna cost 175 scrap from max shields. It's not worth it, so we'll just spread this out throughout the other systems. Medbay is okay. 3 times heal boost instead of 1.5. Yeah, I'm not doing sensors. I guess medbay is the only other one that makes sense. And we have maximum energy to go around. There we go. So I can keep all of our base systems online. I don't know if I've ever gotten max energy. If I have, I haven't done it in a very long time. But we're about as strong as we can possibly be. Jeffro, the dude, says, I made my own octopus Thor. Let's see it. It's even animated. Okay. We have kind of a different take on the genre of Octo Thor. It's animated. But also, I see that you have some very important features here. It's shooting lightning out of its tentacles. Additionally, its hair is moving, but it's got some strange mandibles. I appreciate that you couldn't figure out how to incorporate the hammer to avoid criticism, so it's just kind of floating there. So I have nothing to complain about. Nice job, by the way. Very good. Both you and Alfred. Thank you for your live submissions to Octo Thor. Could be my new screensaver. They're both flawless. You arrive near the Federation base to find the bulk of the fleet skirmishing with rebel forces. You hang back near the far side of the moon to avoid the conflict. There's not much you can do to help in that battle. Your mission holds the key to turning the tide of war. You prepare the flagship. And we wait once more as the boss slowly jumps towards us. We can actually go here, see if there's a fight, and then jump back. There is a fight. Free stuff. Why not? There's hacking. Excuse me. No hacking allowed, please. Oh, looky there. Trying to sneakily kill me, huh? I see where you're going. All right, Pike Beam. Show them what you're made of. Are we going to win exclusively with the Pike Beam? Perhaps. I can only hit 4 rooms. Yeah, I think I can only hit 4 good rooms. Actually, there's 5 there. That's 5 rooms. I didn't hit their weapons, though. That's okay, because I'm probably just going to stealth after their first barrage. They have 2 lasers that are going to fire, one of them at a time. We're going to block the first one. Here comes the second one. They really can't even kill me. And away we go, into the void. Why did I attack that room? There really wasn't a good reason. But it doesn't matter. Because I did. 72. What do I even do with all this? I don't know. There's nothing I really can do. I can get tier 3 oxygen. 1 extra shield point. Sure, why not? We'll just get extra oxygen. All right, we're heading back. Ka-chunk. And they're dead. You don't need sensors for the, There's no reason to work on the shield either, because this is the final boss battle. We don't get scrap anymore after this. This is it. The Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation will have a chance to survive. Whoop! Not ready. I am not ready. But anyways, sensors are my least important thing right now for this fight. Now, I'd say here we go, but actually what I need to do, you're not gonna like this, but I have to do it. Little Midas, my dog, has been ill today. And he's looking at me right now because I need to take him outside. He's sick. He's got a big tummy ache, and he just took some medicine for it. So I have to check him to make sure he doesn't need to go to the bathroom. And if he does, that it's done in the proper place, outdoors. So, since it's been another like 3 hours since the last time we went, I gotta check. And I can get a drink for this fight. This final fight's gonna take like half an hour. Alright, you should be able to see the away message. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience, and then we will do the final boss. Sorry to leave you on a cliffhanger, but we'll be done in a moment. Okay, thanks for hanging out. See you guys in a sec. You make it? Did you guys make it? Sorry to keep you waiting. I am back, Kelly. I am. Someone unpause the game. How dare you, pancakes? Trying to make me lose all my progress? We died of boredom. Well, I'm here to resurrect you and bring you back from the brink. Okay. Now, phase 1 begins. How's Midas? Fine. He seems okay. He's just sitting here begging. Here, come here. He doesn't like it because he's hungry. He doesn't feel good. And he wants to sleep and he wants to eat. There he is. Alright, don't do anything that's gonna get me banned on Twitch. Alright, Midas? Deal? Okay. Go sleep, and then you can eat afterwards. I have to feed him like 3 separate meals today in different intervals with different things mixed in. I gotta get back in the zone though, because this is where it all becomes, as they say, real. What a good boy. Indeed, Swifty Bagel. Indeed. I have to wait until this dude becomes unstealth. I can't do anything right now. He also, oh boy, that's bad. That's real bad. That's my win condition, is being able to go stealth. Hopefully it's done hacking by the time I need to use it. That's my cloak, my invisibility. When this missile launcher fires, that's when I'm gonna need it. Last time I jumped away and back again, Shadowlight, it was something that was worse, like my weapons. Which weapons, if that got hit, would ruin this. All right, here we go. Flak is going in. I'm just gonna try and power this down. Flak on shields. Okay, we're gonna do chain laser on this weapon, hopefully. And then pike beam has to hit, I think these, from this side, we're gonna hit it with, the pilot seat first, then the shield room, then the missile launcher, then the pike beam. Those are the 4 most important rooms on this ship. Okay, so we did a little bit to everything, but here comes the missile launcher. You can see it glowing red. I can stealth. Okay, nice dodges. Wait for the missiles. Here they come. Let's go ahead and stealth. Okay, dodge the missiles. Flak is still going strong. Oh, wait, no, excuse me. Chain laser's still going strong. Flak is gonna go first. Hold off. Don't do the pike beam yet. Ooh, we missed. That's very unfortunate. Pike beam was gonna get completely wasted right there. Well, they, you know, they hacked me at a good time. I just dodged 3 separate ion lasers. If those had hit me, my shields would be down for the count right now. We have a 55% evasion chance. The highest in the game, I believe. Blue Man Z is adding 10 just by manning this room back here, so it'd be 45 normally. Blue Man Z's professional touch makes it a little bit better than average. Okay, so I have to wait for Flak to get in. Chain laser can just keep going, because why not? Doesn't hurt anything. Here come the missiles, and I just kind of have to take this. I have to. 2 misses? 2 misses, 1 hit's not bad. I could just go stealth right now, just to avoid all damage. Whoop. Hang on. 115% evasion, and I still got hit? That's why I have an extra person in this room to repair my weapons. My pike beam is currently down. How did I even get touched? I don't know. Pike beam's back online. Now they're hacking me. We may be having a problem here in a second, guys. Please stop stealthing. Okay, flak has to go in. Can I win like this? I hope I can. Wait on the almighty flak. 2 misses, 1 hit on the door controls. That's fine, I guess. Pike beam's not ready. Oh dear. How is it not ready? Oh my god, and then I used it. Oh my god, it's getting bad. It's all falling apart now, Nick. It calculates when it hits the shield. Oh, well, there you go then. I thought I had done it differently before. At what point do I cloak? Soon. This is an annoying fight. Not so confident now, are you, laddie? Well, I only have 2 HP missing, so yes. And my shields are coming back online very fast. Here come the missiles. There we go, 3 misses. Flak going in hot. Pike beam is ready for once. Perfect. 1 hull integrity, and that's the first fight. Wave 1 complete. What was that, Lieutenant Campbell? A second ago? Huh? 10 seconds ago, maybe? Huh? How about that? Just as you finally gain the upper hand, it finds a way to make an FTL jump. You've got to keep up the assault. That was some big damage. Well, it was huge. It was huge. Now we sit here and wait, I think, as the ship scrambles to find itself again, find its true meaning in life. And we almost have a maximum ship. We almost have like a full power ship. I'm just gonna buy the shield, even though I can't use it, because it makes the shield stronger if it gets hit by a missile. Keeps our shields up better. Okay, and we wait again. And we wait one more time, defending our home turf. Ready for phase 2. Hello, I am back. Did I lose the fight? Did you ever really truly win? From Corey Gaming. We have another Octo Thor. Go Gadget Hammer. Corey, age 5 with a red X in front of it, and then 19. Hammer on the left hands, lightning on the right, wearing a Viking helmet, and speaking like Inspector Gadget. Alrighty then. Thank you for your contributions, Corey. Not 5 years old. That 5-year-old knows how to use Imager. You're like a future genius. If you know how to upload memes to Imager at 5 years old, you have a real bright future ahead of you, is all I'm trying to say. I finally did it. I have exactly 0 nerds. That is impressive. Tit Snicker. You chase down the flagship and discover it is heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate that it has redirected considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. Oh, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Is anyone ever truly ready? Lots and lots of drones. 55% chance evasion's pretty fantastic, though. What am I doing? Shoot. Fire. He can't go stealth anymore. It's my time to shine. We're gonna shoot at this weapon this time, for what that's worth. And now that all of the things are down, we're gonna start at pilot again, then hit shield, then hit missile launcher, then hit beam. That's 4 damage. Ow, 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 ow. What did damage to me? Did he teleport a bomb? Oh, intruders detected. Hang on. Get Crimfon in there, and get Pontos over on the scene. You guys are the backup reinforcements. Veronicorn, this is why we got tier 3 autopilot. We still have 45% evasion even without Veronicorn really actually doing any piloting right now. No hacking means if they ever shoot their missiles or anything else, I can go ahead and cloak. Okay, Veronicorn, you have to trade places. Let the actual fighters do the fighting. Like 2 mantas versus 1 of these chumps should be a piece of cake. All right, we're saving chain laser to go with flak. Here we go, flak first on shields. And then chain laser on missile launcher. And then pike beam on all 4. It's pretty good. All right, you guys need to leave now. Actually, one of you has to stay, and the other one goes in. Because we have to patch up that hole. You're gonna go heal. And we might go stealth in a moment if we need to. Here comes the super drones. Who's dying? Veronicorn? Let's just pump oxygen in there. Let's take points off of engine. Put points into O2. Then we're gonna go heal Veronicorn. Okay. We might cloak in a moment. We might cloak now. Because I saw all of those little missiles come, not missiles, the little lasers coming in here. Okay, we're gonna shoot flak again, same strat as before. This might even be the killing blow. Okay, Veronicorn's coming in. We're gonna turn oxygen down, turn healing up to 3x. Okay, you guys are gonna go back to your posts. Wait, I wasn't ready. Okay, well, we set their shield room on fire, and they only have 1 hull integrity, because I wasn't ready. I could have killed them right there. Well, they can't do anything to me right now, either. So Veronicorn's gonna head back to the pilot. The autopilot is functioning as intended at 90% evasion right now, even because it's because we're stealthed. And we still got like a few seconds left here. So we're gonna turn down the med bay, turn back up the evasion chance, and let's finish this. I'm surprised they put out the fire. Like, I'm just kind of impressed by that. Really? Really? You got one last hurrah, huh? Okay. Well, I'll be there in a moment, honey. No, wait, no, he powers down. Okay, cool. Well, we still have to fix that somehow, don't we? Before all the oxygen drains. Just as you finally gain the upper hand, it finds a way to make an FTL jump. You must keep up the assault. Well, I got a couple things I need to handle first. No cloak or hack anymore, just how I like it. Okay. I'm gonna top everybody off in the med bay. And we will soon be ready to go. Well, soon be ready to wait. Barely taken damage, so OP. I've taken 2 hull of damage, and by the way, that last phase was the hard one. So our augments are really good, our offensive capabilities are really good. Maybe too good. We're evading 55%, over half of every shot that comes our way. We're just dodging. I think this is the most scrap I've ever gotten in a single run. We'll find out. We'll find out what records we set here. If you use the laser downward, you would have beat this fight already. Yeah, Trombone Ninja, you make a good point. I could have beaten my speedrun FTL record. Maybe we would have finished sooner than 6 hours for a single run. We would have saved a lot of time. I'm gonna hurry. You guys ready to go? Etalyx single run speed run. Beat the game in less than 6 hours. You're not certain how it's able to keep fighting with the amount of damage it sustained. It looks like it's transferred power to the teleporter as well. I mean, I threw shade on myself there, Parkside. It's kind of on me. I'm playing this very slow. But I win, I get results, you know? Be prepared for the super weapon. This is it. Intruder already detected. Lord Pontos, I don't like what you're doing there. Is that kickstart? Oh, it is. It's a kickstart hydrating boost. The best flavor, energizing raspberry, and the blueberry ones are the best. This is normal difficulty, King of Wales. And we'll be bumping. Normal is still insanely difficult. It's taken this long for me to get good and consistently be able to beat normal. I've played FTL chat for 109 hours. which still pales in comparison to many people. Now, they have an overshield, so we're not going to be able to do anything to their systems right now. So what I'm going to do is start here. How many rooms can you hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5's pretty good. I think 5 may be the most. But I'm not actually going to hit the rooms, I'm just hitting the overshield. See? I didn't even break through. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is send Crimfon in there to help out. We're going to vent the med bay. Okay, now they're going to start dying. They split their efforts. Who's dying right now? Crimfon, why are you getting wrecked? All right, well, the door controls are getting busted up. I don't know what to tell you about that. Here come the lasers and the rockets soon after. And there are the rockets. So it's time to go invisible, please. What we might do is this. I wonder if there's a winning strategy here. Hold on. First of all, flak, don't forget. Chain laser. And then what do I want to do? I want to kill their mind control. Oh, they got their shield up fast. Why did I not expect it to be that fast? I wasn't even looking at that. That might have just cost me some problems. War of the Worlds, what do you got? You gonna get the kill here? Jeff is shooting you, Eowyn, who was trying to break through a door. My door control systems are breaking, which isn't a huge deal, but it's just kind of annoying. Well, here comes my 150. Why would you shoot that now? Well, there you go. Achievement unlocked, phase shift. What is that noise? Is that the achievement noise? I unlocked an achievement and I get that reward noise? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna pump oxygen back in. We're gonna send Crimfon in there. We're gonna turn the med bay on. And they're back again. Except we're gonna vacuum the room and we're repairing the door controls, so I guess that counts for something. All right, flak's ready to go. Let's go. And this time I watched and waited with bated breath. I gotta kill their mind control. And their teleporter if possible. So we're hitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms, all of them very important rooms, including their shield. Chain lasers should keep up the pressure there. Blue man, why don't you just retreat? You're kind of in the gauntlet of no air. Uh-oh, I heard missiles. I heard missiles and we had to vacate the engines. Turn the engine back up to 45%. So we might actually take some damage here. Okay, we got hit twice. And it was cloaking. Okay, War of the Worlds, go in here. Jeff, what do you got for us? This is kind of less than ideal, chat. I mean, we're not gonna die, but also hold your breath. Jeff is gonna come help in this room. That was a nice bunch of misses there. Blue man has to retreat, just in case. I got an achievement? I won! Hey, I won! I didn't even notice. I was just so focused on saving my crew. Can somebody clip the win so I can enjoy it? I mean, I'd love to GG all of you, Thor, but like was it automatically firing chain laser? Was it a fire on board their vessel? Did they crash into a rock? It was chain laser? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I knew that. Oh yeah, I knew that. Thanks to the valiant effort of the Angry Sip, and we murdered the last 2 boarders, and our successful crew, Veronicorn, Blue Man Z, Ron Top, War of the Worlds, Jeff, Corp, Crimfon, and Pontos. The Rebels' flagship was destroyed, throwing their fleet in the chaos and ensuring the Federation victory. A game from Subset Games. All right, what is this? Wow, all 3 of you at the same time. Good job, guys. One of you wrote E-U-I-N. The other one, Ye. King of Wales with the Ye. I'm gonna click on the win. Blue man has to retreat, just in case. Yeah, it was. I got an achievement. I was like surprised that I got an achievement. Because that's how much I didn't know. Hold on, say it again. One! Hey, Wait, I what? won! An achievement? I won! I won! It's too good. Too good. All credit goes to Jeff, I guess. Hey, I won! Well, let's look at our stats. How many records did we set? That's a high score for me, by the way. Angry Sip? Ooh, 67 points, more than not a meme victory. Of course, the ship I've been putting off winning with the longest, or playing with, or attempting the longest, is the one that I set my brand new #1 all-time record with. Most ships defeated, 45. That's gonna be a hard number to beat. Also, as I thought, most scrap, almost the perfect number, 2142. Thank you, Shibby, but you were off by 3. None of you in the crew were good enough to make the crew records, unfortunately. But, to be fair, piloted evasions, combat, I think we could only tie with, well, no. Retrograde is still there, Scare Toaster, James W, Big Mac, Techno Toast, and Salt Pineapple. Earned 3 skill masteries. That's impressive. That's because it's the best ship. Yeah, because we managed to buy shields for it. Otherwise, we would have been dead a long time ago. Have you played all the ships now? Not all of them. Let's look in the hangar. This is the only one that eludes me. But I have one with type A of every other ship. And let me look at the achievements I got. Destroy a ship at full health during a single cloak. With the stealth cruiser, avoid 9 points of damage during a single cloak. So that was the boss. Get to Sector 8 without jumping to a beacon with an environmental danger. That sounds difficult. So what did we unlock? Type B, aka commonly regarded as the hardest ship in the game, right? Isn't Stealth B, or is it Stealth C that's the hardest one in the game? Do I have a favorite? NGB? Maybe it's NGB that I'm thinking of. With Twinge's balance mod, at least. I don't know if it's the same in vanilla. We get drones, anti-personnel, 2 system repair drones, and then heavy ion stun and heavy laser. I don't know if it's been changed, balanced, patched, whatever for the mod. But I would say my favorite ship is probably... I do like drones a lot. Slug B may be the hardest. I don't have Slug B. But I liked the Mantis. It was really unique, boarding enemy ships and trying to kill all the crew. Lanius was a lot of fun. Zoltan Cruiser was just really powerful with the halberd beam. It was super fun just to be that strong from the beginning. Rock Cruiser was really tough. Just starting with 2 missile launchers and that's it. Not a lot to go on there. That was a good run for half the systems being nebulous. I would agree with that. Kestrel A, I've won with Type B, apparently. 4 basic lasers. Type C is unlocked. Hull laser and a breach. I've not won with any ship twice. I've won with every ship except for the secret unidentified cruiser once. I think I like gunning. I like drones the most in the game, but they're the most boring, but I like being hands-off and just turning on my drones and watching them destroy stuff. It's fun. I've got Type B unlocked for 3. I've got Type C unlocked for 1. There's still tons of stuff left to unlock. I'll do it a little bit at a time. What I'll probably do next time I play is try hard mode and regret. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But anyways, here's what the plan is for the rest of the week, guys. Because I don't necessarily have time for another 6-hour run right now. Hard mode is going to be too much. I can't afford to make those kind of mistakes in hard mode that I was making on normal. They're forgivable there. But anyways, planning on streaming again tomorrow. I want to kind of stop there because Midas is sick, and I want to make sure he gets fed properly and doesn't have any more stomach problems, and kind of gets, you know, the proper... I want to be available, basically, in case something goes wrong, because it's his first day of medicine. And hopefully he's fine tonight and going into tomorrow. And we're going to play some more games again Thursday. I think instead of Friday. It might be a Thursday and Friday, but we're going to just go ahead and play tomorrow, like we did last week. Because I'm just in the mood. And also what that's going to let me do is put up that 3rd emote on the 3rd day in a row. So Emote 3 will be live at some point tomorrow. What are we gonna play? I was thinking about playing Gungeon again. I kind of want to get back into Enter the Gungeon. Looks fun. I mean, I know it's fun. But what else do we have? We're gonna play RimWorld on Saturday. We might play Billions at some point again soon. They are Billions. I'm gonna try Oxygen Not Included again eventually. I wouldn't mind playing Mega Aquarium again one more time, but we might give it a little bit of a breather. I want to play Hand of Fate 2 again too. So we got a lot of things to choose from, really. Emote 3, Grinch 2.0. If only it was. But yeah, FTL's awesome. It always is. I'm glad that I've been able to succeed on normal as much as I have. I'm kind of surprised, actually. I think we just got a really OP run, but I think also made some good decisions on things to invest in early. Playing it now. Burnt Muffins, is it better than it was at launch? Because I had some problems with some issues, some things. We need Octothor. No, that's not gonna happen. But Emote 4 is like obtainable. It's like a stretch goal at this point. I'm a Kickstarter. My stretch goal is a 4th emote. There's the next slot is very much in sight. And what would it be? I don't know. I like the rigged emote idea. I kind of want a rigged emote. But I have at least 2 potential options for that. But yeah, we're actually only 14 points away from the next permanent emote slot. Still having hard difficulty selected? Yeah, I just beat it on hard. Okay? Yeah, you guys saw me, right? I beat it on hard just now, right? But yeah, the stealth cruisers seem good. I don't know why. I mean, I put it off for that long because I just got tired of getting hit without shields. And also the stigma with, you know, everybody like saying you have to buy stealth every run and me putting it off because of that, almost out of spite. It was good. I had a lot of fun with it. If I played a game like that, T-Dog, I'd probably rather play Starbound than Terraria. Crimbalt, if you're desperate for more FTL, there is still a VOD from a few weeks ago. What was the last ship we played with? It may have actually been Kestrel. It was either Kestrel or Lanius. One of those two. Those are the most recent ones I played with. But, hey, we're getting close to October, which means 2 things. The move is almost upon us, but also some horror games gonna give us a little bit more variety. That's right, T-Dog. That's right. Got at least 3 or 4 that I want to do. Hard runs are the most fun. That'll be next time we play FTL, maybe in a week or 2. There's a lot more to do in Oxygen Not Included, Burnt. I'll try that again eventually, but I just remember getting salty about it for some reason. I don't remember exactly why. But anyways. I was gonna say something else, but I don't remember what it was. I streamed Don't Starve once, and I can't say that I enjoyed it. It's the kind of game you have to have a wiki open for, and also everyone judges you in back seats, and I feel like it's meant to be played in multiplayer now. I played Surviving Mars, streamed it like 5 times. I think I played as much as I can. There's not really anything left for me to do. But, anyways. Caught up on nerds questions? Check, check. There you go. I was supposed to switch seamlessly. But lots of good game requests. There's a lot of great games out there and a lot that I still have yet to play. So we'll get to all of them in due time, right? Might check out Frostpunk too. Let's see, how long is the Frostpunk DLC? Also, as much as I like FTL, let's close it and switch to something a little different. Hardly noticed. Yeah, Grim, it was pretty linear. You're right. Not much replayability, but there is that new DLC. So I want to know how long that is. What is it? Which one is it? The Fall of Winterhome? Anybody know how long the new scenario is? I don't know if it's long enough for its own stream. Lieutenant Campbell, I don't know if I'll play SCP. The current games for scary, I don't want to do only scary games. There's just going to be a few. Obviously, it would be kind of dumb to just do only scary games. You'd get bored and run out of games to play quickly. But Layers of Fear was one. Resident Evil 7, perhaps. Hopefully by that point, I have a new computer. And the streams will be nicer. There was another one or two that I can't remember off the top of my head. Darkwood is installed. Have I played RimWorld? Come back on Saturday, Grim Games, for RimWorld Stream 2. I'm kind of doing that like once a week for now, so I don't get burned out again. That command is gone, King of Wales. Not only do I know, but it exists. Dollhouse Beta? I don't know what that is. But apparently people like Darkwood. I feel like I remember playing it when it was before release. And I remember just being stressed out. Like in a kind of bad way. Like I was just like, ah, it's too much. This is too much. And not like scary necessarily as much as surviving was just... I don't know, it's probably a completely different game now. Missless today, I'll have to, there's gonna be, I'm probably gonna do something on the Discord channel. If you guys haven't joined the Discord already, it's a good place to go, but as we get closer to October, I'm probably gonna find a way to solicit suggestions. We might just make a suggestions channel. You have a Discord, Epi? Shut up. You're in it. But I'll probably like solicit some suggestions for horror games to play and let people kind of decide which ones they want to see. But yes, we do have a Discord, and it's a great place to be. Could make a Google form. That'd be a good idea. But I feel like people would definitely see the channel more than they would the Google form. And I get a lot of suggestions anyways, and I'm always looking for other new games to play. Upcoming game suggestions are the best kind. If it's a game that already exists, I mean, horror month is, or not horror month, October is not the same. But as far as outside of that special time frame, new games are on my horizon. Despite the fact that I just played FTL. But those are the suggestions I usually take, right? Nice Kickstart showcase. Hang on. There you go. You gotta make sure we don't hide the logo like in a movie. But how am I supposed to drink it sideways? They didn't think that through, did they? Look at this. Here's where you drink from. So to hold it where you can drink from it, this is how I would hold it. Like, I'm covering up. They should have put the logo right there. Doesn't make sense otherwise. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, the Google form is not a bad idea. First-person shooters. Yes, but not for streaming. Those would be like guilty pleasure games that I would play off stream. Like, if for some reason I got COD, Black Ops. I'd probably be more likely to get Battlefield 5, but I probably wouldn't stream it. However, I could stream it if I wanted to. I'm planning on building a new PC after I move to Las Vegas in a few weeks. I have played Dead Cells. It's a good game. It's worth buying. What specs? I don't know. I'm still building my computer. We were talking about that earlier. I only started putting together my dream PC, and Newegg gets hacked. I'm like, hey, I'll just make a wish list. I'm just gonna put only the best components just to see how much it would cost. Hacked. Or whatever. You know, not hacked, but... Hitman 2 is out soon. Yeah, there's a lot of good games coming out over the next couple months. Look at that sweet, sweet weather command. That's so detailed for a Nightbot command. Hey, Neon Rogue. Thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. Snakered, the true hero here. Appreciate your $1, actually $5 sub. Enjoy your 2 months of... It's a good time, though, with the new emotes rolling in. Why are you moving to Las Vegas? A lot of reasons. But I'm going to be rooming with a friend of mine, or housing, I guess, with Germa, and moving closer to the West Coast. A lot of business opportunities out there. It's much easier to get an email and be like, hey, you want to check out this game, Etalyx? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get on a plane for 45 minutes and go check it out. Instead of, excuse me, let me take a weekend. Let me take, like, 4 days to come look at this. T-Dog, it amazes me every day. There's still people that know both me and Germ exist, but still don't know that, yes, we're going to be in the quote-unquote, not actually stream house. Demon Hunter, I'm going to be sharing a bed with Midas, the dog, who is a sweet dog who does not deserve to sleep in a kennel. He deserves all the comforts that a human is afforded. And he's very cute because he'll get under the covers and he'll circle around and then come out with just his, like, top half and put his head on the pillow. And then his bottom half is covered up by the sheets. And he sleeps like a human sometimes. So yes, he is a good boy. And hopefully he's not sick anymore. Because I spent about 4 to 5 hours today dealing with that, and I don't want to do it again tomorrow. The stream was a good distraction from that, if I'm honest. Let's go with one more song. It's kind of hanging out right now. But thanks for just chilling, guys. Hey, I'm late, but you're cool. No, Kerr, you are. For even popping in and saying hi. Okay, question. Do you guys like... Should I turn off follow notification? I feel like... Maybe. I only turned it on recently. It's this thing over here in the corner. Whoa! Is that the famous streamer Etalyx just followed the channel? That's kind of why I want to turn it off, in case somebody's out there and just wants to keep lurking and hanging out and not being like identified or noticed or whatever. I guess if that's the case though, they're probably just in like a different window that's not logged into their account. I've never seen that. It's because I only turned it on like a week ago. Because it's been on my scene in OBS for over a year, but I just had the little eyeball hidden where you couldn't see it. Because I guess I used to have it a long time ago. If you don't call them out, it isn't really calling them out. Yeah, that's what I think too. Because it's not like a, hey guys, sick, thanks for following, like a couple hundred people at a time. It's only on this scene. It's only on like this scene and the outro scene. I don't want it on during the gameplay. I feel like my face being in one of the corners is distracting enough, and having sub notifications and bits notifications is distracting enough. So it's almost like if it's only on during 1 or 2 scenes, what's the point of it at all? I don't know. It's kind of fun just like having random, you know, windows here like we've done before in the past. Sometimes without reason. Such as, what is this? Let me look. Hold on. Like this, for example. No spammerino, chat. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Where is it? There it is. No spammerino. You're now on camera. Go get your mom. Show her. Say hi, Mom. What's a good recent VOD I should watch after this? There's another FTL one if you want to see more FTL. It's me! Mom, get the camera. Why does it still look like that? It's supposed to look different. Ooh, getting fancy. What's that? Has a background and everything. It's so far behind. It's not that far. It's only a few seconds behind. How do you keep your forehead so shiny? Real talk, Lieutenant Campbell. This is what I can't wait for. I'll have more space a little bit when I move from my office. My lights. Okay, so I know that there's perspective and my hand looks gigantic now. But if I reach that, like if I reach this far, I can touch the light. If I fully extend my arm from here, I can touch the light. They're way too close. And that's because they're up against walls and they can't be any further away. Is it really bright to you? Yes, but you get used to it after a while. I can't really show you. Because it's not going to look like anything. But anyways, that's why my head's so shiny. Because there's literally giant, like, 200-watt light bulbs less than 5... That's probably about 3.5 feet away from me. Maybe 4 feet. How far away is your green screen? I'm touching it. I'm touching it right now. I'm in a bit of a box. So, when I get my new office set up, I'm gonna have a little bit more space to spread out. I'm gonna be able to maybe get another green screen that's just bigger, and I can kind of push it out backwards, maybe move the cam backwards if I want to, have multiple cameras, have the lights spaced out a little bit more, light the green screen better, because what you're really supposed to do, lighting me is important, but not as important as lighting the green screen. So if I can space the lights out, they're umbrella lamps, and have them light the green screen better, then I can kind of change the exposure on my webcam, and it's gonna look a little bit nicer, hopefully. Plus, if I get a new computer, I can go HD. I mean, you're looking at me in 720p right now. You could be looking at me at 1080p and see all of my old man wrinkles before I turn 30. No, gamer chair is not coming with me to Vegas. Well, I'll get a new chair. No. Do you guys like I'm not gonna leave the chat up. I'm just curious, do you like having it up on the screen or no? Actually, it does bring a lot of balance. This is a balancing factor. Like, I would probably move it down to the midpoint if I, like, kept it up there for some reason. It invites people to spam, though, and I could just move it down beneath me. So if I wanted to, like, reach over there, look, I can point to you without it occluding me. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. It's just because you're not used to it. But it's just, we're just doing it as a gimmick right now. I don't like how it covers the logo. Well, here's the thing. When the stream's starting, it would look like that. And then when I'm here, like, hey guys, welcome to a new Wednesday stream. Today we're gonna play Barbie's Pony Manicure. And then I'm just like, hey. And I'm wearing all my glitter. And I've dyed my hair pink like a troll. Like a little troll. I love that game. So it wouldn't be up like the whole time necessarily. The pink hair troll. Anyways, what were we talking about? Yeah, so those are things that moving is gonna open up for me. I'll just have a little bit more room to stretch, have a better chair, get a new desk, hopefully have a new computer, have more space. It's just gonna be only positives for the stream. And then sometime, hopefully shortly thereafter, we're gonna have some new graphics too. So currently working on, well, work is about to begin rather, on getting some new graphics, let's say. I don't want to go into details, but I have plans. And I think you're gonna like what you see. Moving just to get a new chair. Hey, Etalyx, why are you going to Las Vegas? Just to ditch this guy. Get a new one, okay? If I leave him now, his family is gonna hunt me down. You understand? This guy, his pops, head of the mafia. The Wood Dining Conglomerate. There's gonna be a hit put out on me. You'll lose 15% of your subs if you abandon your chair. That's what you think. It's only gonna make me look more like a pro gamer without it. People don't take me seriously. Will I ever add better Twitch TV channel emotes? No, because I can't even fill in all my own emote slots on Fire, much less bonus ones. That's asking a lot. I can't even afford to replace all the emotes I want to replace right now. Like I said earlier, there's 7 emotes that I want to replace, and they all cost money. And in the process of moving, it ain't cheap. Just get more money. Hey, Tinko. Come on. Make the notification appear, and then I can have all my money. I guess I would have to move this down. I'll tell you what I really want. I want a new graphic. This is really hard to do. Actually, you know what? While I have your attention, which I'm grateful for you guys sticking around and talking and hanging out. I just can't play any more FTL right now. If you know anybody who seriously knows, is it CSS? Let me look. Waiting on a page to load, sorry. If you know anybody who knows custom HTML CSS for like sub notifications, I've been wanting for like a year now to redo this. I'm just gonna do a test sub. It's just gonna be me. Don't be surprised by Thor.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Like, I want to replace that graphic for the last year. I've had that for 3 years. But anyways, the graphic's not the hard part. Like, I have artists that I can commission. But that's not, the art is not the hard part. I want it to interact in a cool and unique way. Like, I want people's name to come up on the screen and like the letters to be dynamic and interact with the graphic instead of just like, here's the dropping artwork, that's the name, and up it goes. You know what I'm saying? Like all the big name streamers. I remember you talking about this a long time ago. It was a long time. So the art's not hard, it's the programming side of things that is hard. Thought you found someone for this? No. I found someone that can do that kind of cool animation. Like the person that made all the cheer motes could very easily make a cool sub animation, but the coding, the CSS and custom HTML where it interacts, I've never seen this. Let me see if I can find an example. Like I know a lot of, like Lyric has it, Man vs. Game has it. Let's take a look and see if we can find. I don't want to like plagiarize anybody's by like showing them on the stream. But I'm not plagiarizing, I'm just showing you what I'm talking about here. Howdy! Hey, Free of Me, what's up? Here you go. Well, not yet. Hold on. I gotta scroll way down. Like, way down. I think it's somewhere over here. I definitely had one. But I can't find it. Oh well. It's gone. Sorry, guys. I can't find it anymore. It died. I'm not sure how it died. I could sit here and look for this for like another 30 minutes and never find it, probably. Oh well. Can't find what? An example of the thing I was talking about. Let's see. Dynamic Twitch notifications. I bet dynamic is the word. How do you create custom animated alerts? Streamlabs lets you create custom CSS, HTML, JavaScript for your alerts so you can further customize it beyond the sliders. That's exactly what I'm talking about, but nobody has any. Ooh, do we have an example? Hold on, might be loud. I gotta mute. Okay, well, Nerd or Die does a bunch of them, and they, I think, sell packs. I don't know if it's a selling point, but here you go. This is what I'm talking about. I at least found an example. Hold on. Let's see if I can show it to you. Mute Etalyx. Loud. Well, I'm awake now. I tried to mute it. Hold on, I'll show you. Quietly. You'll see. Just a moment. All right, can you see this? This is Retrowave alerts from Nerd or Die, who I think are selling these, but this is an example. Good thing I had my headphones in. It's 6 in the morning. I'm sorry, Lord Pontos. All right, so what you need to notice about these is not that they're awesome and fancy. Think about it from this perspective. Let's pretend follower is a someone's name. Having that person's name turned into this font with these layers look like this, that takes custom code, whether it be CSS, custom HTML, or JavaScript. So having the letters and the subscriber and all that stuff turn into where it says that there, that's what it is. So like instead of follower, well, okay, yeah, it says username here as well, but there are ways to make that like the guy's name if you want to. These are just little packs that they sell. So really all I'm doing is advertising Nerd or Die. All right, but here's the other thing. Look out, watch my like test again. Here comes my test. Hang on, I had to do that for a second. Here comes my test. Watch how
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another.
the name comes down with the graphic. There's no like timing. There's no like delay. It's just there it is, then it's gone. Like it all has to happen at the same time. The font, the text, the graphic. So in comparison, even if it is just the name, look how long it's been before the name appears. There it is. Like I can't just delay the name coming up and have it somehow interact with the graphic. So Nerd or Die, cool stuff you got here. See how it's like there's an animation, there's this thing, and then the username pops up, and then it like fades away or whatever else. You see what I'm saying? Like it's still, there's still extra stuff going on there, even if it's not making it this guy's name. It's just that it all comes up later. Anyways, hello again. But your name is dancing. That's true. All right. Hopefully your ears have recovered. But yeah, it's not about the font. It's just about the like CSS and the code and stuff. So what I wanted to do was the same pixel artist who made my cheer modes, which I really like, and I think the animation style on them is exactly what I want. He could do the notifications, but not have the text interact with his animations. It's hard to find that complete package in one person to commission. Does that make sense? I feel like it would take two people, one who knows code, one who can do the art. Because me finding the perfect artist and having them be able to do it's like, it's not possible. Anyway, sorry for boring you with all those details, but that's why I haven't done it up till now. Is that Etalyx from Twitch? He's just there. On the screen. Insane. But yeah, most artists can't code, most coders can't art. And the few that do both are like game developers. they're already very busy. So, anyways. I would like to get like some kind of pixel notification thing. One day I will. But there are other graphics being worked on, or will be worked on soon, as we speak. It's not being worked on yet. Anywho, let's change the subject, shall we? The real Etalyx subscribed here. What is that thing behind your face? I don't think there's anything behind my face right now. No, not the Pixel phone, Steven. What are games? What was there a game that I said I wanted to play, but I didn't know? Oh, it was, never mind. Let's say that I played the new DLC for Frostpunk. What another game I could play with that? No, don't look at this dude. Look at that guy instead, Demon Hunter, okay? Wrong dude. Minesweeper. Incorrect. Was there something else that we hadn't quite finished up? Calculator. They're getting better and better with time. Ooh, I like this song. When does the Subnautica DLC come out? I'm excited about that. Okay, Techno, it's not actively being worked on, but I'm working on it to make it get worked on. I'm working on making it a reality. It's in the planning phases. Let's just say that, okay? Look, it's late. It's way after midnight. I'm trying to get it out of the infant stage. XCOM, we'll do that eventually. But that's not a game you would want to play alongside of something that's short. Super Seducer. I wanted to try Universe Sim out again. I still installed, but I don't know if I can do it. I kind of got mad at the game. Plus, I don't think there was that much more that we didn't do. We'd be just retreading the same ground again. So I'm not sure if I should uninstall it or not. It could be like a Universe Sim Frostpunk might actually work, but I don't know if I'm gonna do Frostpunk at all, to be honest. Anyways. Yeah, we're gonna do Jackbox again at some point, probably as we get closer to moving, if I had to guess. Because it's just something nice to do just before you go. Hold on, what's this? Sorry, do we have a late entry? Is this our mod, our very own mod, Chargos, Octothor? It is! Wow, looky there. Only 6 legs. Were you even paying attention, Chargoth? I like the clouds and the sunshine. I also like that the hammer has stink lines. It looks like a ladybug. It is very good work, Chargoth. I will carve this god into marble. Do we have any other late entries? I was looking to see if there were any last-minute relevant memes, but I don't think there are any. I'm making one. That scares me. Art contest. That's a great point, Steven the Cat. I do want to do another art showcase before I go to the far west. So I feel like, with that in mind, why don't we do an art showcase a week from Saturday? That's not going to be too close to when I'm going to be moving. And it's going to be nice and in the middle. So let's do it, yeah, a week from Saturday will be like another RimWorld stream. It's probably a good time to do it. At some point during that. What's the theme? Whatever you want to make. It's not really a theme. We could do a theme. I didn't think about that. People just kind of make stuff. Memes are the theme usually. Yeah, so not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Let's say Saturday the 29th to give people some time. Make it a contest, mod for month. I don't want to make it a contest because I don't want people to feel like it's a competition in that they have to like worry about other people judging or eliminating their art. I feel like just the act of putting in the effort to make anything is worth appreciating, I guess. What about my howdy? I think I may have seen this on fire. It's pretty bad though. Well, we'll show this now because it's definitely not going in the art show. It's just Etalyx, but someone punched him or cut his right eye, and it's stuck closed. And there's a three-pronged stick holding up what appears to be a cowboy hat. But yeah, the showcase makes it just a little bit easier on everybody, so that there's no worry about, I feel like you get less submissions for a contest, because people will be worried about getting things judged. I'm all about the participation awards. If you take the time to draw something that's relevant to this stream somehow, even if it's not of me, it's just about one of the games we played, then that's more than I could have asked of you in the first place. And deserving of recognition. So if you have something that you would like to submit, now memes are fine as long as they're high effort memes. This, I'm fire, you know, you did great, but also that's not gonna go in the art show. You feel me? Chargoth, ditto, you did fantastic, but we won't be showing this at the, like, the other thing. Now, if it's somehow related to the stream, that'd be great. But it doesn't have to be of me. Because I'm not that self-centered, regardless of what you might think. So if you want to send those to me, if you want to make something, DM me on Discord. Is the easiest way. Tweet me as well. Send me a link on Twitter, or shoot it over to me on Discord. How to high-effort meme. Quite a few ways. Allow me to actually have a folder of previous submissions. Let me see if I can find it. Somewhere in here. There is a folder under my stream stuff called... It's like meme art or something. Here it is. Alright. High effort, huh? Well, who's in here right now? Who's somebody that submitted something in the past? Look, Mime, I'm on TV. It's Asha. Late again. Technotos is here. Let's do something from Techno then. Here you go. Here's just a random thing from the Technotos folder. T-Dog, you didn't submit anything to previous ones. I don't have a folder for you. I don't think you did. There you go. Hippie Talic says, go ahead and pre-order games if you want, my dude. But that's just like my opinion, man. That's this is an old meme at this point, but it's still relevant. Still got them. They don't fit right, but I can see you just fine. They're bent, I know. Well, what do you think you're gonna get when you have like a cheap Halloween costume pack? They don't even go all the way around my ears. You understand? This is for someone with the head size that is significantly smaller than mine. Harry Potter orange glasses, basically, yeah. They're falling off right now. Yes, Midas is actually wearing... Okay, coincidence? I think not. The same shirt. So there you go. It's literally on the screen. What's the pink lip? That's like my mouth and tongue. So anyways, that's high effort meme. That's what I'm talking about. Something that took a little bit of time. So if you can do that, or you can attempt that, we have other stuff too. Things that maybe didn't take as much time to make, but are still good enough. As long as it's a medium effort meme, right? Let's find a medium effort meme. Here's one. This is from Gremlin. We were talking about, we were talking about, how there are people in the world out there that make Christmas all about... it was about Christmas presents that people buy on Amazon with a week to go before Christmas, and they don't even wrap the presents. They just hand the target of the gift the unopened Amazon box with their gift in it. So like, it doesn't have to be, well, this side, it doesn't have to be something like crazy. This is still a good entry. You see what I'm saying? I'm a little guilty. Some of you out there are. This is like an art rewatch stream. Do we have anything else? I mean, there's a bunch of people's stuff. And we'll even take some low effort memes. Bruce Itazu, where are you? Bonus and fresh, Dr. Etalyx, 100% CPU burn. It's relevant because my computer's always on the brink of catching fire. If you draw anything, like this is drawn with a pencil. Or so, I think it is. It looks like it's drawn with a pencil and then like brushed up. Go ahead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be worthy of being put in a museum. It just has to have some kind of effort that goes into it. Dr. Etalyx. So you feel me? I mean, there's a lot of potential right now for new, fresh artwork, given the fact that RimWorld has returned. And I'm assuming some things are going to happen on this Saturday that might be worthy of documentation. I mean, if the characters in RimWorld can literally remember certain events and inscribe them on sarcophaguses and pieces of artwork that tell their own stories. You know what I'm saying? If the game can do it, then we can probably do it too. Sarcophagi, sarcophagus. Inua Curry, did you make this? Or did... Well, it's very relevant. Why didn't you tell me you had this? I just got a Discord DM. And it's very relevant. No, you didn't make it. It just exists? Okay, well this is not made by Inua Curry. But it does, nonetheless, exist. Actual Octothor. I googled Octothor and got that. I was gonna be so impressed if somebody, over the course of this stream, like went out and got their octopus plush and then sewed on Asgard wings and a hammer. Why do I hate the fact that Alfred asked me what to draw, and I thought that I was saying something completely out of left field that no one would ever expect or do? And there is nothing new under the sun, ladies and gentlemen. If this isn't a proof of humanity's future decline and demise, being wiped off by nature, rising again to take back what truly belongs to the evolutionary chain, here it is. Octothor. Like, everything's already been done. None of us can offer anything truly unique to the world if Octothor already exists in the form of a plushie. But you know what? At the same time, like, who cares? Why did you say octopus, though? I just put two things together. We already talked about Thor, and I thought of a random animal or something. Something that was going to be innocent and vanilla to draw, but also weird at the same time. So, why even live? Because there's so much to experience. We're not here. That's what makes humanity interesting. This is what makes humans interesting. And what makes life worth living at the same time. Because even though there are billions of us, we don't exist as a hive mind. Because one other person has already done this, and I can't be the first one to do it. Is that still a reason not to do it? Like, if I say, hey, you want to go skydive out of an airplane? You've never experienced anything like that before. Just because there's professional skydivers who do it on a daily basis, who train for military purposes to do it. Does that take away from your experience as an individual? Does that make it not worth doing all of a sudden? Does the fact that there have been billions more people who've come before us over the last however many years, hundreds, thousands, millions of all the life forms that have existed before, you don't know what they did. You don't know what they didn't do. You can only live for you. You don't know me. But you guys get what I'm saying? Life's about experiencing as much as you can. That's what Octothor says. Okay? Take Octothor's word for it. Taste as many foods as you can. Pet as many cute animals as you can. Make as many friends as you can. Talk to as many different people in disparate circumstances of life from you. Only by doing those things can you internalize their experiences, those other experiences, and make them your own. Become part of the hive mind. It's a benefit, not a negative. Streamer sees cute plushie and questions existence. Yeah. But anyways, there's your existential, like, end of stream talk. I got a pizza stone set for my birthday. I don't know what that is. What did you give me? Masha, I gave you a 6.5 hour FTL VOD. Pizza stone set. What is that? Is it just a stone you put a pizza on to cut it? I'm genuinely confused. To cook it? Okay, that's where you're wrong. You should not cook pizza on top of a surface. I'm of the opinion. Actually, out of laziness, I will just put the pizza in the oven and make it extra crispy. But I like extra crispy pizza. Pizza on top of like a pan or something like that, making it really soft. You have to cook it longer, so you're losing more time. Also, it's squishy. It's harder to cut. I just got here. What's happening? Sip me. You missed the existential discussion about our past, present, and future. You got here in time to talk about which way is the best way to eat pizza. If you want to cook it like it was cooked for hundreds of years, you cook in a stone oven. In lieu of a stone oven, you have a stone. I don't think I've ever made a pizza on a stone, but I hope it tastes great. It's when you make real pizzas, not frozen pizzas. That's fair. I can't say I've ever made my own pizza. That's not true. I went to one of those cool pizza places where you go up to the front and you order, and you can put whatever you want on it, and they make it for you. Right? First world problems. But I've never hand-tossed my own crust. But anyways, preheat the sheet? That's even more time. I don't have that kind of time. I want my pizza. You guys are gonna make me eat a pizza tonight. Maybe. I might just do that. Is the stream ending? It has been ending Submarine Octopus for like 45 minutes now or more. We've just been hanging out. Closing up shop. The game's finished and we're just hanging out. Man, I just got here. I'm sorry, it's pretty late, to be fair. But thanks for popping in anyways to say hi. It's pizza time. We're out of octopus Thors now at this point. We gotta go for at least 3 more minutes so we can get a nice round 7 hours though, chat. So we gotta talk about something besides pizza. But that does sound fun. It does sound kind of fun to make your own pizza. That way I can make it exactly like I want. Since we're on the subject, it's gonna get asked if it hasn't already. What's your favorite pizza? Buffalo chicken. But I only eat it once every like 3 months. So that it can taste just as good every single time. Second runner up. Alfredo with grilled chicken, bacon, spinach. Number 3, something traditional. Not meat lovers, but something with that kind of selection. Did Germa mention buffalo chicken? Yes, we both love buffalo chicken. Pizza. When I was in Boston, we got the quote-unquote best buffalo chicken pizza that there is. And it was at least a 9.5 out of 10. I don't remember where it was from, though. There's some pretty good buffalo chicken pizzas around here, too. Guys, you're making me starve. Actually, I'm gonna eat after this anyway, so it's a good time. Have a good one, Blue Man Z. Anybody else that's going to sleep? Thanks for hanging out. Stuffed crust? I'll eat stuffed crust any day. But anyways, those are my 2 top favorites. Canadian bacon and pineapple is like number 12 on the list. What's in front of that? Almost anything. I'll eat almost any pizza, though. If it's like, hey, Etalyx, you're invited to our friendly get-together. We've got some pizzas. Doesn't matter what's on them at that point. I'll eat them. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to... Did you put pineapple on this pizza? How dare you? I'm just going like, oh, thanks. Tasty. Everybody likes pizza. This is making me hungry, too. Did you beat FTL? I did. Not the whole game. You can always replay it. What are you gonna eat? Maybe pizza, Killing Bolt. But yes, we did win the session of FTL today. And the last time we played too. So I've got at least 2 or 3 in a row now. I don't know how many. Vinegar pizza. No, I changed my mind. Did I just say I'd eat any pizza my friends got? Well, that's true. I'd still eat any pizza that my friends got. But if any friend orders a vinegar pizza, they're no longer my friend. Come over tonight and have pizza. By the way, I got vinegar pizza. I'm not coming over anymore. That's a fool me once, never again scenario. That's a just tell me next time and I'll eat before I go. How do I feel about olives? They should only exist on Supreme. And I will reluctantly eat Supreme, but I'll eat it. As long as there's no anchovies. Then that's fine. I'm a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle at heart. All right, guys. It's been fun. Hope you've enjoyed hanging out, chit-chatting about things. I'll probably be back in... Okay, hold on. There's one more. Minato has come through at the last second. I'm going to title this one Thor the Dark World because Well, it'll become clear in a moment. There you go. This is the final Octothor entry tonight. They seem to be degrading in quality the further the stream goes on. I guess it's just that time of night for that crowd. I'm blonde. Octothor. Oh, that's Octothor. There were two versions. There's regular Thor and Octothor. The difference is obviously the legs coming out of the torso. But yeah, they're getting worse. Why? Sip me? You kind of it's kind of a big Thor thing today. I don't know why. It's because of my sub sound. But I was told to make that the sub sound. And then it kind of spiraled out of control from there when I told Alfred to draw Octothor. And then everyone else did. What is sub sound? You'll never know. It's just Thor. Let's get one final song to kiss us goodnight. Sweetly. Which should it be? Let's go. Let's go with this one. There we go. Good stuff. Are you fine with mushrooms on pizza? I don't prefer it, but I'll eat it anyways. It goes better on Alfredo, though. What are these emotes? You tell me. I think you can see for yourself. But wait, there's one more. To be shown tomorrow. Alright, you guys want to see the third emote? Do you guys want like a little preview before we go tomorrow? You wanna get a little taste? Well, here you go. Here it comes. All right, we gotta go to the art show for this. The grand reveal, the final new emote. Hold on, I gotta get the bigger version. Ban him for spoiling. I gotta get the bigger one. Where is it? Where did I put these? I lost it. There it is. Three, two, one. The third and final emote. It's the Grinch, but inverted. And he's hunting for you. Look into my eyes, and what do you see? Look how terrible that looks. Oh my god. Get baited. You think I'm gonna show you the third emote tonight? Think again. It looks like a clown. Ugh. It's a pure emote. We're not gonna spoil. You'll see it when you'll see it when you see it, you know? I like that that's just gonna be on that scene now, because I'm never gonna clean it up. Hey FB Whitey, thank you for continuing your subscription. Benito, if you're out there somewhere, appreciate you giving that sub. So now FB's got 2 full months for only $1. I mean, you spent $5, Benito, but FB only spent 1. Thanks for continuing that sub again. I knew it was gonna be a joke. Well, you know me too well, I guess. Alright, somebody asked what's the sub sound? It's this.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
I see how it is, Thor. Excuse me. I mean, you're sitting in the booth like adjacent and you hear it and you're looking like sideways and at the person in front of you like, what's going on back there? But you can't like turn to find out without being rude. That's what it is. Good night. I'll see you guys again very soon. Stream Thursday, I think, instead of Friday. For now. I'll try to set the stream clock and give you guys a good idea. We're probably going to be playing some Gungeon, so buckle up and get ready. Because Gungeon is, I haven't played it in like a month and I'm going to be bad at it, so hopefully we warm up quick. Well, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed FTL, and thanks for sticking around to keep me company. I'll see you on the Discord. Don't you Resident Sleeper, the best video game that has been patched this year. Hey, Rough Boy! All these, like, September subs coming in here at the end. What's up with that? Have there really been 236,000 new subs to continue this September? How much is that in $5? 236, 510, times 5. That's $1.2 million almost. And that's just the ones that have been continued from being gifted. But thanks again, Rough Boy. I'll see you next month. I mean, I'll see you tomorrow, but like, you're gonna do the resub next month. You know what I mean? Oh, you are late, Kianashi. Far too late. It's a done deal now. We out. No streams until next month. I'd be very upset. Did you hear that? What's that? Stop that. What are you doing? Oh, I'm done. That was me. It was me the whole time.